UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, ho, ho.
I know. Today is the first day. I feel all Christmassy. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Got your chateau.
I have
You're
bought
the
a
owner.
chateau. I have bought a chateau in France, and I do not know how crazy I'm going to be. So, essentially, that I'm actually moving to France next Tuesday.
This is very exciting, and I have just realised my mic is not on. You know, it's like I've never done this before, Debbie. There we go. Is that better?
So when I actually go, I will still be coming back to do shows every month.
Bro.
And also we may do some from France as well.
Fantastic.
So,
That's
yes,
going to be
on
exciting.
papercraft. I will
It's
stress
gonna be good.
papercraft.
Papercrafting,
Yes.
beautiful. Well, today, oh my goodness, Debbie has brought a brand new collection for you. It's absolutely sensational. Now, we love Debbie's Art Deco collection. It was absolutely gorgeous. This is different though, isn't it?
It's
So
different
colourways.
in the fact that we don't often bring out a end of season collection. So we only normally bring out like a summer collection or a Christmas collection. So this is the first time that I've actually done a specific in a long time where you have got every day.
Yeah.
Plus, you also have a section on there that if you want to have Christmas, you've got Christmas as well.
Perfect.
So you can
So it's
buy
for
this
all the
now.
seasons.
Yeah, so if you buy it now, and when we go in more detail, you can obviously, if you've done your Christmas cards, but you might not have done any of your Christmas boxes.
Oh yeah.
So,
there
you know,
we go.
creating a little box like this.
Beautiful, look at this. Now, before we start showing you lots of different examples, we're going to just let you know exactly what's going on today. Because Debbie, we've got you lots today. It's a Debbie Bonanza, so we're very excited indeed. It's a 2-hour takeover. So for 1 and 2 o'clock, we've got Debbie here. And then you're going to be back with us at 4 o'clock as well, with a really beautiful collection, which I know is a very special collection for you. You're creating,
it's the diary making a notebook. And, you know, if you're like me and love stationery, crafters like things that match and things that look pretty and creating them. And when you come to the 4 o'clock show, we're going to be looking at that.
And it's beautiful. You're going to absolutely love it. In between, we've got Jane as well from Clever Prints, and this is gorgeous brand new collection. It's a world launch actually today as well. Then at 5 o'clock, you're going to have Dreamees. They are back with Nigel for some unmissable deals. And then we've got Jane back as well with Clever Prints at 6 o'clock, and then more Dreamees to end our day at HobbyMaker. It's going to be really, really fantastic. So do you know what? It's a jam-packed day as always. And what I'm going to do is show you the website straight away. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, what you'll find is all of Debbi Moore's fabulous deals. If you click on Watch Live, okay, and then coming up on today's show, here are all of Debbie's fabulous, fabulous products, okay? So you can shop ahead of us, okay? Everyone will pay the final low price. It doesn't matter when you come in, if you dial right now, or lots of you actually, I think people are already clicking on your brand new die set there as well, Debbie. That's going to fly out of the door. So there's just so much here. Really, really wonderful. Shop ahead of us. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for Georgina. You know, you're going to get the final low price, whatever happens. Okay, now let's get started because we're going to focus straight away on the card making kit.
Yes.
And this is huge.
It
There's
is
so
huge.
much in here.
It is massive. We'll go through it. I mean, there's so much on it. I'm just looking at it.
Have you forgotten how much you've put in
There is. You know, Jimmy and Belle have done an amazing job in laying it all out. And when you come to have a look at it, you'll see what I mean. And we put in so many different colours for you to enjoy. Look what you are getting.
Oh my goodness. And this is physical, isn't it?
This
Because
is
I know we've got
a
your digital downloads and
physical
USBs
kit.
coming up. Yeah.
It's a physical kit, and I've designed it for 2 different ways. Everybody knows I love dimensional. So you have got at the top, it's a multi-buy that you're going to get at a really special price.
Very special.
Okay, and you'll comes with a forever code as well, which means once you've got all this, I'm giving you the artwork so you can print it again.
That's so generous. It's incredible. So you're giving us all the physical artwork there. You've got your toppers, you've got your sentiments, you've got those beautiful backing papers as well. And of course, you've got your concept cards within this card making kit as well. So it is jam-packed and just really, really wonderful. £37.98 is superb. When you think about what you're getting in this, it's a fantastic deal already. But you're ready to see Debbi Moore's very, very special price for you today.
Yes.
Georgine is just double checking. She's thinking that can't be right when you got
it's
so
a special
much in
Christmas
here.
present. Look, I'm wearing my Christmas Santa hat.
Yes, I know, it's lovely, it's gorgeous. Right, she's going to do it, she's going for it, so I hope this is right, Debbie. Here it is.
It is.
Absolutely amazing. I was seriously brilliant. Just look at all of these beautiful toppers that you're getting here, how absolutely stunning. All the different colourways you've got here as well, so a beautiful collection you can use throughout the year. 2 different kits that you're going to be getting. All those lovely labels as well and sentiments.
So you've got all the sentiments that if you're going to go for the nesting dies coming up, but also look at the backing papers. Now the backing papers are edge to edge, and what we've done is you can look at the colour palette. So you have got colours that you've got that touch of gold. Yes, you've got some that has snowflake because you want to do a winter birthday card. But then you've got the jewels, the fall effects on here. So this here is a physical card making kit. You are getting 44 crafting sheets.
Wow.
And the forever code, which means it never runs out. So those 2 sections are the part of the card making kit. And then the last section is the dimensional and concept cards.
Okay.
So you've got boxes in there, you've got dome cards in there, you've also got side scenes in there. You've even got, as you go through it all, you've got the actual, I'm just having a look at, you've got the theatre card.
Oh, yes, we've got to have a look at this.
That is up here,
It's
which is amazing. And everything comes together with a forever code. Now, a forever code is something we started doing 4.5 years ago. I can't believe it's so long. I know. Wow. So the forever code was something that when we turned 10, the company, I was like, what can I do that is to celebrate and to say thank you? And we started that every time you get a printed kit from Debbi Moore Designs from now on, I give you the artwork.
Gosh, it's amazing that, isn't it? It's incredible. So you're already giving us fantastic value with this physical card making kit you've got here, but then you also get all the artwork. So all your favourites you can use again and again and again. And you want that, don't you?
And I say to people, I said, even if you don't do digital yet, and what that means when I give you the artwork, I give you the means to print that card kit off again.
So it's like a digital code.
It's a code to download from our website. It comes with instructions. But I mean, I know people that don't have a printer, but they go to their local, the local library. They go to see their grandchildren, their son or daughter. They do it that way. So you don't necessarily have to have that option, as in at home now. Keep the sheet.
Yeah, it's there. And
it's
you've
there.
got it,
so it's a brilliant value for $27.99, but it's even better value knowing that you can print 10, 100 or 1,000 in your lifetime and enjoy that collection. Look how much you're going to get.
Can we look at some of these beautiful examples as well? Because actually this is a collection that's going to allow you to create art, beautiful decor for your homes.
Definitely.
Really exceptional cards. This lovely box here as well, which I think is so
this
special.
is actually printed off smaller. So I will show you when we come to do it, okay? We need to have a look at the theatre card, okay? So this one is in, if I just move this down a little bit.
It's amazing.
Yes, this has been made by Lois, this one. Let me just show you.
Gosh, how incredible.
Do this.
Yeah.
So this is a theatre card.
How stunning is that?
Okay.
So, I mean, you say you love dimension. I mean, wow, that's, you couldn't get more dimension.
So the idea is that, you've got all these characters in there having a party, but you can just make it by taking them out. So for example, if I want to take this one out, you can. You can just take out your layers, like so. Let's move this one out the way. So this is how it's made. Can you see? And then you can actually, it goes completely flat.
What? Oh my goodness.
So I designed this a few years ago, so if you want to actually put it flat or send it like so and give it as a gift.
That's so lovely, isn't it? So imagine being able to create this, and you can do that from this amazing collection. Come on in. Okay, it's really easy to get involved, but you've seen just a few examples. We've got more, I think, to show you as well. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. Our call centre are wonderful. And if you've got any questions, because we're live and interactive here at HobbyMaker, you can message into the studio right now, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and Debbie's here to answer your questions. So maybe you've also made from some of Debbie's collections in the past. Message in, encourage others and let them know why they should come and join us for a Debbi Moore show. It's wonderful.
I mean, that's the beauty. I mean, when we're going to look at the USB key and the digital downloads. The thing about the Art Deco range, okay, there is such options. So you've either got the card making kits option or you've got the digital. Now, people always ask me, why do I do both?
Yeah.
Because I know some people don't do digital yet, okay?
Yeah.
Everything's changing, the crafting world's changing.
So the physical kit's great because it will give you that lead into the digital.
Lead into the digital. Yeah. You're going to get 44 sheets, you're going to get them in your hands, you're going to start crafting straight away. With a USB key, you're going to get 2,500 printable elements for you to start crafting straight away. And what is different? Everybody says, well, what's the difference? Well, obviously, you get thousands more.
Yeah. Gosh, imagine if you were getting thousands and thousands of pieces of paper, how expensive it would have to be.
When I very first started, oh my goodness, with CDs and USB keys, I used to print everything off. And I used to print everything off, but then I decided I'm not going to do that anymore because there's so much to print off.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's it, isn't it? So with this is your USB key, okay? 2,500 printable elements. And you can imagine, if Debbie had printed all of those off for you and giving you a physical kit, how much would you have to be spending? It'd have to be a lot more than 99, probably more like 199.99. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you here. This is how your USB key comes as well. And you're getting within the Art Deco Moonlight Dreams paper crafting collection. It is jam-packed for a beautiful artwork, wonderful ideas, loads of projects, and the 3D building projects as well. So
there is. We're talking about packaging. So this is a collection for throughout the year.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got birthdays just for you, thinking of you. But then obviously you've got a section for Christmas as well. So if you buy it now, you'll be able to get it before Christmas. You could even do some luxurious packaging. If you haven't already done it. Or there is a digital coming up, so you can buy it now and get it now.
Get it now, be crafting during the show.
Exactly.
This is it. So the USB key, you will get the physical USB key. $19.99 is fantastic saving already, but Debbie's giving you an extra 10% saving here today, okay? So $19.99 would have been terrific. Here it is, $17.99 for you today. So come on in and take advantage. And of course, with this one, you will actually get that physical USB key home. Okay, so you can plug it into whatever computer you'll be working with. We've not got ours physically in the studio because Georgina's got it, I think. But that's because she can then take you through in a little moment and you can see everything that you'll get. Now, the digital download, okay, so just make this differentiator for us because obviously with the USB, you get that physical key. Those printable elements are the same, right?
They are. So there's no difference between the download and also the actual USB key other than the physical item.
Got you. Yeah.
So that's why it's a bit cheaper to get the download because you are getting it now and you have to purchase it straight away.
That's right. And I'm just going to show you how to do that on the website because when you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see a difference here. When it's in your basket, it normally says add to your basket. With the digital download, it says purchase. So you literally click on that, okay? And then in your HobbyMaker account, you will have the download key. And then you'll be able, with those 2,500 printable elements, you're going to be able to start downloading right now. So you could literally be crafting along with Debbie during this show live right now. So it's really exciting, and I think lots of people love to do that because
they do because they can even email in and ask questions or queries that we got. But also don't forget, by having it as a digital, you can print it on vellum.
This is lovely.
So we've got some new vellum coming, but look at that. So you can make. This is obviously being printed on vellum, so you can. It's a thick vellum, and we'll be bringing some vellum in the new year for printing to give you that option. But you can have a go and make some DIY projects. Look at that, because you can print at different sizes.
Oh, of course, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You're not stuck with a size. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. I mean, mean, how stunning is that? Isn't that lovely? And you've done the back there as well, haven't
So
you?
actually, Lois did this one, but yeah, she's done the back as well.
Gorgeous.
I mean,
It's
we've
so
all
really
had fun
lovely.
with this collection, but it's showing you that you can mix and match whatever you want to print out. And by having it as a digital option, it gives you more variety.
Yeah, that's it. And there are lots of you watching as well. You might not have a vast space. You might not have a chateau where you can, not yet anyway, exactly. When you start making, certainly with all of this, but you know, this is the lovely thing. You know, it doesn't take up the room, does
No,
it, in your
it
house?
doesn't.
You can print out what you need as and when you need it. You're not looking at your favourite papers and thinking, oh, I'm just not going to cut into them because you want to save them. You can print them out again and again and again and again, which is lovely. Now, talking of printers, because this is really important, isn't it? It doesn't really matter what kind of printer
No,
you have. It doesn't
not
have to
really.
be an all singing, all dancing,
No.
fabulous printer. What really matters is the
It's
paper
the
that you print
material,
on,
and
isn't
I
it?
think we've got them here on the
Yeah.
back, so you can feel the difference. I'll get
Yeah.
the
Oh,
glossy
the other
one.
one. Here we go. There we are. So we're going to bring you the Majestic Glossy first, okay? And that's the one you've got in
So
your hand.
this, you can see the shine on it, and this is the same paper that the card kits get printed on.
Ah, okay. All right.
Okay, so you can get
So is
that
that
same
professional
finish.
quality?
Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So you are going to get 50 sheets of this. Okay.
you can print photographs onto that as well, can't you?
Yes,
I mean, it's
can.
really good quality.
Really good. It says very glossy.
Amazing. So we've just had Suzanne. Suzanne has just asked from Hertfordshire, hello, darling, how are you? She says, when you print with the digital, do you still get that
Yes.
shiny effect? So you do if you print
If
onto
you
this.
print on a coated paper, which is what we've just called it Majestic Gloss because that was the name I gave it. But if you see paper that has, like, it's called coated photo paper, that has this shine on it and gives you that shine. But if you didn't want the shine, we do have our satin paper
Yeah.
and we have card as well.
Which is lovely. So this is that satin effect as well. Just a note with the glossy though, the Majestic Gloss, this is 50 sheets. I don't know if you're able to, but go and have a little look. If you go and buy 50 sheets of photographic paper, oh my gosh, it's so expensive.
Yes.
So this is a really, really brilliant way. If you're making a photo book, if you're going to take part a little bit later on as well,
Yes.
in your 4 o'clock, your 3
course.
o'clock hour,
Four.
It is 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock hour, then, oh my goodness, this is perfect as well. for
It
printing
is.
out your
So
photos, making memory books.
you've got choices all the time. So the printer doesn't matter. I mean, it sounds like I'm greedy. I have 4 printers, but that's because when we first started, we tested.
Sure.
I made sure, because colours can vary
Yeah.
from printer and printer. And so my top tip is get one image. It can be a little topper.
Yeah.
And print it on glossy, print it on card, print
Yeah.
it on vellum, print it on the satin, and you will see the difference
Yeah.
in each one. But top tip, write on the piece of paper what it is.
Oh, that's a very good idea. And see the difference as well with your normal copy paper.
Yes.
Because that just soaks up all the ink,
So the
doesn't it?
copy
And it-
paper soaks it up because it's like porous.
Yeah, so it uses your ink more
Yes, it
quickly.
uses more of the ink.
Yeah, so don't think, oh, I'll just use my cheap copy paper, because actually that's using up your ink much more quickly. So listen, we've got the Majestic Glass, loads and loads of you coming through. Fantastic. 50 sheets for $9.99.
I
I'm
know.
amazed by that. We've also got the beautiful satin as well. And this is actually, I mean, this is wonderful to print on, isn't it?
Yes, so this is actually card.
It's yeah. Oh, okay. I've
Picked
got
up,
the
I
card.
picked up the card, but we do have the satin.
got the paper as well, haven't we?
Okay, I will find it. But yes,
Okay,
that
here
is
we go.
actually card.
So we've got the card, we've got the paper, but it's the same finish, right? Debbie said this is the card on screen now. 30 sheets, £7.98. Really, really gorgeous. And actually, this is worth getting hold of at this deal as well. This is really worth getting a few of these packs because, of course, this is really good for your inking. This is really
Yes,
good for
for
your
stamping.
drawing, for stamping as
Yes.
well, because it's uncoated, right?
Exactly.
So, really fantastic.
So I found the satin.
Oh, brilliant. So this is your satin card on screen right now, FH6. Oh, the
was
card.
card.
Now
The
we've got
satin.
the paper, the satin
Yes.
paper. But is it the same feel? Is the card satin feeling as well?
It will feel the
feels very
same, but this
smooth.
is obviously thicker.
It's thicker.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just looking at our screen here. We just need screen updating there. I don't know if that's okay, Dan, my darling. Thank you, my love. So the screen, you've got LB6161 is your code. This is for the satin paper, and that's 40 sheets. Jane's adding everything into her basket now. Don't blame you. Stock up. These deals are amazing.
I mean, these are great because you'll always need them. And for the Art Deco, I tend to use an awful lot of the coated paper because it pops.
Yeah, okay, gorgeous. So it's going to really give you that rich colour. Now we've also got your craft card, which we've got here for you.
Tissue paper.
And the tissue paper.
So the tissue paper, I'm just going to show you the front cover because all the instructions are on there. Okay, and it comes with, you're going to get 20 sheets. Okay, and they're about this big as the A3. And you've got, you'll be able to do probably about 60 candles.
Yeah.
For $5.99 is an amazing price.
That is, it's amazing.
So it gives you instructions on how to do it and put it together, and then you can put your designs on a candle.
That's
It doesn't
so
have to
lovely.
be Art Deco, it could be your photo for Christmas present.
Gorgeous.
$5.99.
Can I ask then as well, if you didn't want to put it on a candle, could you put this on furniture? Could you put this on MDF?
You could put it on MDF and you can put it on a
On your canvas. Oh,
okay,
lovely.
you can put it on a canvas.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm not too sure about furniture.
Okay, guess it depends what
I
the finish
think
is.
you need to have a look at, I mean, next year I'm bringing some printable rice paper.
Ooh,
And
okay.
then you need to use some Cadence products that personal impressions carry.
yeah.
And then that you can turn it into a fabric.
Ah,
But I'll be doing that
nice.
next year for everybody.
Okay, fabulous. How exciting! Got a little bit of preview there.
I've got loads of things.
Now it's getting busier and busier across the board as well. Now we've also got your craft card. I love craft card.
It
I just
is.
find it really, I don't know, there's something really beautiful and unique
I love
about it.
craft card
Nostalgic.
because you can use, if you want to make something look a little bit more vintage, use a craft card base. Now this one here is it's two-tone. Can you see? You've got a little bit of a different shade on the other side.
Ah, nice.
So when you get them, you're going to get 25 sheets for $4.99.
Wow, that's incredible. 25 sheets for $4.99. I think that's some of the most affordable craft card we've seen. And it's beautiful quality. I love the little flex that you get with it. It's
It
really
is,
aesthetic.
and I tend to use it quite a lot. You can use it with either the Art Deco, any of the crafty stash.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, what we're going to just do, we're going to bring you a paper demo in just a moment's time as well. But we're going to go back to the card making kit. And I love the fact we've got 2 hours today because it just allows us to spend time to enjoy and to, you know, if you've got any questions, once again, message in and Debbie will be here. She's going to be able to answer those questions for you and take you through. So TA6167, okay, and that's your code for the physical collection. So this is your Art Deco Moonlight Dreams card making multi-buy. So with this, you're getting so many papers. You get those beautiful backing papers. You've got all of those concept cards as well, all the toppers, all of those fantastic sentiments too. So 44 sheets in total. And you get your forever code.
Of course. So you're
Amazing.
going to get 44 crafting sheets. Get crafting straight away. I'm going to be doing one of the boxes that you're going to get in there. But of course, you get so much more when we come to look at the USB key as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
So we're going to get started. I know I've told that I was going to use a die, but I'm going to do a box instead. So sorry.
That's okay. You can craft on the fly. It's
Okay,
good.
so what we're going to do is, this is one of the boxes. Now, when you get the boxes, it has a white edge. Okay, you can see them when you come back to the main item. Now, you can just see some broken lines all the way around the edges like so. Now, the reason why I've done this is I wanted to show you that you can make them any sizes you want.
Ah.
So this obviously is showing you that even if you get these sheets in your main bundle, multi-buy, because it comes with a forever code, you can print
print it
it
again.
smaller.
I love can we just show that again? Because the other lovely thing this is showing you is the satin versus the gloss.
Yes.
Because if we just show you that glossiness, and this is what the message was about as well. So it's a really good idea to get both of your papers.
So
and
you
your
can
card.
see that this is more of a matte finish.
Yeah.
Okay, you have then got coated.
Yeah, it's lovely. So that's, you know, just shows you it's not the printer, it's the cardstock that can sometimes change and manipulate that colour, which is
So
lovely.
what I've got here is the broken line. So you can use a scoreboard, you can use anything you want, a ruler, and this is called embossing tool or stylus. But I'm using the channel along here. And all I'm simply doing is lining this up to here, like so, and then scoring, like so. So as I go along the edges, all you need to do is just keep rotating it, like so. Now, I love packaging. I mean, do you go all out at Christmas?
Do you know, we were talking about this upstairs. We go all out for the kids. What I tend to do for the adults now is I'll put together a hamper because we're all kind of, we all sort of say, do you know what? We've got lots of we've got lots of things, so get something that we can all enjoy together.
I know, but what about the wrapping?
Oh, I see. Sorry. I like to, yeah. So
I'm crazy. I do it a lot at Christmas.
What do you do? What's your kind of most elaborate kind of wrapping?
Oh, well, I have to put sequins inside so when they open it,
Ah,
it goes everywhere. It drives people nuts, though, of course. And then because of the mess, okay. But you have to have some surprises.
Absolutely.
And you know what? As a crafter, Christmases and birthdays, you know, even if you're making cards to sell or projects, it's an opportunity to make matching packaging as well. And having the matching envelopes, you know, you've got all this.
This is what's so wonderful with the collections you put together, isn't it? Is you could do your pillow boxes, you can do your bags, you can do your wine bags, you can do your gift bags, you can have the matching cards, the matching envelopes, and then you have this lovely theme running through everything, which is really gorgeous,
which is lovely.
It?
So what
if you try and do that with things in a shop, you end up spending an absolute fortune. Whereas you do this, you got it forever.
And the thing is, this is, as I said, this is the A4 sheet, so this is a good size for you to put your cards in or a gift. And then all I'm doing is folding this over. I'm using a bone folder just to reinforce it, like so. Now remember, you don't have to do any measuring. All you have to do is once you've reinforced it, you've got these little hashed areas. So all you need to do is cut that out like so.
This is what's fantastic, Debbie. You take all the confusion out. You know, for a lot of people, if you said, right, we're going to make a box, they'd be terrified because they think, oh, no, I can't do that.
Yes.
You know, all the measuring, all the sort of the precision. That can just be so off-putting, can't it?
Yes.
Whereas you've taken away all of that difficulty and you made it so easy. So this is just such a lovely way for people to be able to do all the things maybe they've always wanted to do.
And then all I'm doing is putting some glue.
Yeah.
You can use red liner tape.
Well.
And all you simply do is look how easy it is to put together. By, you know, people do different ways. They put red liner tape because you need a strong adhesive. You could put glitter on it if you want, but that's how you've done the lid. And simply do exactly the same side. Have I done that one? Yeah, there we go. So I'm just going round it. I think I've missed a line. Typical.
There we go.
So make sure you score down. There we go. And then keep folding over. But no, at Christmas I go crazy.
Nice.
Because I know the rest of the year I'm busy. I take time off.
All out.
Even when I'm moving next week, I will be taking time off.
Yeah. We can craft on the go. On the
Don't know about that. Yes, it's a 10-hour journey.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well, you definitely need to take some crafting with you then. That'd be great.
I'm actually driving for the first time.
Are you driving it?
Well, my husband Dave is driving the van, and I am driving a car.
Okie dokie. So no, definitely not crafting on the go then.
Right, so you just
don't be trying that one.
No, definitely. But I'm excited.
Yeah, oh, it's really exciting. It's wonderful.
There we go. But nothing's changing for Debbi Moore Designs. Just going to give you more offerings and inspiration.
I can't wait to see the inspiration from the chateau as well and how that starts to come into your
I've
designs.
actually done a page.
Ah,
okay, and put videos on.
Well,
that's what I've already started to do. But no, there is a gorgeous floor that we're going to make designs from.
Ah, stunning.
Right, okay, so while we've been chatting, I've made this box. It really hasn't taken that long.
No, not at all.
There we go. Let's put this in here. There we go.
Perfect.
And so that's that size, but then we've got one that way.
Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? So, I mean, imagine being able to create this as many times as you like because you're getting your forever code as well. Now, the details on screen at the moment, TA6167. Remember, this is your physical card making multi-buy. So everything that's been laid out over there for you, all of this, you will physically get home, which is incredible. Just $3.95 for your postage and packaging. That'll take you through the day. So it doesn't matter how much you order from Debbi today. If you get the brand new dies that are coming up as well, you know, whatever it is you're wanting to order, it's just that $3.95. But you'll get the physical sheets, but you'll also get the forever code. And the forever code is what Debbie's just shown you there, being able to create things in different sizes as well. Now, the individual opportunities for you right now. If you want the card making kit on its own, okay, then we've also got that as an opportunity for you. So this is your wonderful card making kit, okay? So just to explain for us the difference between this and obviously the multi-buy.
So the card making kit is where you've got the backing papers and what we call design sheets, where I have the toppers, the ribbon strips and the sentiments.
Got you.
So that's all you need to create a base card as such. The concept card kit, okay, which is the bottom shelf only, has dimensional projects.
Okay.
A theatre card, the boxes, you've got side scenes in there, so you've got dimensional if you want to have a go at dimensional. So it's a good way for stepping out of your comfort zone to try something different.
Lovely. So there's on screen right now, EP6128, it's just $17.99, and this is giving you the card making kit. So all of those fantastic backing papers, the beautiful toppers there, all those sentiments as well. But you still get your forever code, so you'll still be able to print all of those elements out, bigger, smaller, again and again and again and again. There's no limit to how much you can print out with the collection. Now you also have the concept card kit. This is your construction. This is you being able to create that beautiful theatre over there. This is you being able to create the boxes, all these gorgeous concept cards. Lots and lots of you coming through as well. So $19.99, okay, for all of this, once again, just really, really wonderful. And you'll get that physical kit home to be able to make them straight away. But you also get your forever code. So if you want to go for either of those as individuals, then that is absolutely fantastic. Of course, go ahead. But the very best value is in the multi-buy option, because essentially you're getting all of that concept kit for just £10. So this is the best value. This is where you're making the biggest saving of all when you go for the multi-buy, okay? It's absolutely amazing. Lots and lots of beautiful ideas for you here, tons of inspiration. And of course, the other way you can get involved is your USB key. So
it is.
It's wonderful.
And we're going to have a look at it. Yes, and it's available, don't forget, as a USB key. So also the same format is available as a digital download, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you've got on here, you've got over 2,500 printable elements. It works on PC, Mac and Linux. And the idea is a click and print system. Okay. Now, when you go into it, you'll see this front screen, so you can see what you're going to get, all the different elements on there. So we've got from design sheets to papers, embellishments, envelopes, inserts, milestones, toppers, alphabets, dimensional cards, bags, boxes, sentiments, and projects.
Wonderful.
So if you click into design sheets, what you'll have come up, okay, is all these fabulous designs. So you just choose any of those. And as I said, some of them, as I said, gives you a Christmas option. So this is the black and gold. But if you come out of here, and we'll go to another section, go to the next page, there you go. There you go, and click on that bottom blue one. You have got every day. So the majority of it's every day. So as you can see, the colour palettes are different than what we normally have. And I love that. It's always gin o'clock.
Yes.
So really gorgeous elements. Now to print this, all you need to do is top right-hand side, a little printer icon, click on there, and your print preview will come up. This is, at the moment, it's 30%. If you click fit to page in the scale, this is the true size. Now, the reason why I want to show you this one is we have a new nesting die. So that way it says 1A is the new nesting die that we have on today's show. And so the idea behind these is that you can fussy cut them out, or if you've got any of my nesting dies, the match it ones, or even the new one, we have that one on, and we have a basic shape one, which has some of those shapes at the bottom on there.
Oh, lovely.
So that's how we design them, to give you choice.
Brilliant.
Now, because that was just one sheet. Look what you can create, a minimum of 2 cards, really. If you come out of that by clicking on the X, and that's very important, by clicking on the X at the top, and then go to the next page. I just want to show you all the main characters on here. And then you can click on the bottom one, the green one. So what we've done on here, it's winter. So as you can see, you have got everything on there. There isn't a tab that says Merry Christmas. It is a very wintry. So if you want to do a birthday card next week or send in just for you, you've got that option on there.
Lovely.
And then if you come out of that one, so these are the new characters that we've done here, and go to the next page, what you'll find is, I love this one. If we go to the next one, I've got a new teal in there. So look at this. So if you click on the first one at the top, Isn't she stunning? So
My
we
goodness,
have
look
got,
at
she's
that.
gorgeous. I love the dress.
No, no. I'd
So
quite like
yet
this
again,
dress.
you've got the nesting dies, which we've got them in the Match It coming up, or you can fussy cut them. But look at the detail that you're going to get on here. You've got decoupage options on there, or you've even got on there the option that you can just keep it as layers as well. So if you come out of that one, and we'll go down to the next page. So you have got, if you keep on going, you go to, you've got top, you've got 2 more characters. If you click on the first one, and then you can see that yet again, the black and gold is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes,
So we've
so
got on here, this one has a little bit of a Christmas feel to it, if you've got that option, or you can just do a just for you.
It's wonderful.
And that's why we're giving you 2 lots of choices. And then the last character that we got, we come out of that. We've got this one here. So yet again, all the different colorways. And we've got that one there.
Her dress as well.
Her dress is gorgeous, isn't it? And as you can see, you've got put on the glitz. The majority of the sentiment tabs are every day. So you can see you've got a wintry feel in there, and they got almost like a summery feel.
Yeah, because all the foxgloves are round.
Yeah, so you've
yeah.
got the choices, which is what we've done differently this time. If you come out of here and go out of there and go into the backing papers are just gorgeous. Number 2, and then you keep on going through them all. So you've got winter snowflakes. Then you've got almost like, if you keep on going through, you've got the foliage on there. And then the diamonds are gorgeous, you know, when you're just showing all the different designs that you've got, because you can see the patterns from there. Keep on going, there's more papers and more and more. So these are just
Debbie
backing
gives us more.
more backing papers, and they keep us on going, okay? So the majority of them are every day, keep on going, and there you go. So you have got around, I don't know, what was that, 90?
My
9, so what's that, 99?
Yeah.
About 99 backing papers.
Wow.
And then if you go into, for example, the dimensional cards, number 9, this is where you have slider cards, dome cards, theatre cards. Now, dome cards is something quite new. It's a concept card. If you click on that, okay, we'll show you one. If you click on the bottom one, for example, it's gorgeous because you have the first base of it, and then go to the next page, and you have the decoupage and the layering. And that creates a dome card that we've got on today's show. But then we've got the Everybody Knows Me for the side scenes. There you go. It looks like the tab's missing, but we'll just fix that later. But look how gorgeous that is. Amazing. And then you've got side scenes, which these are them here.
Fab.
Now we're talking about printing. How about making your own canvas?
Oh, yeah.
So this is showing you how you can print whatever size. So that's a side seam. This is showing that you can print that design directly. You can on fit to page, or you can print to whatever size you want to.
So clever. And you've got full instructions in there as well. So you just have everything you need to hold your hand through the whole process, actually, don't you?
So, I mean, that's the other one. And we can just quickly go back to before I demonstrate, because we are going to do a side scene on there. The bags and boxes. So the bags and boxes, these are great because the pillar boxes, or if we do the large boxes, because we did that in the first demo, and just click on any of them. So you'll find that, so the black one is the one that we did. So if you go to print, this is how everybody can become a designer and change the sizing that you see. So if you go to scale on here, if you click on scale, and then change that to say, let me just think, 80%.
Yeah.
And then if you change that to 80, okay, there we go. There you go. So if you change that, so when it will change, if you delete that again, and then press 80. Oh, that's really odd. Try 50. There you go. So it's changing it. So therefore you can change the scale of it. Oh, 80 is only 20% difference. That's why you couldn't see it. So you can create any size box. So we've got pillar boxes on there. We've got bags that I'm going to demonstrate. So that's how we've gone from this is the original size to this one here. You could even go smaller still, whatever size box you want. And you've got them in all the packaging. So by having it as a USB key or a download, you've got that choice.
Yeah, it's just brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. Now, on your graphics right now, XQ6160, this is your digital download. Well done to everyone who's come in for this already. You're getting 2,500 printable elements here. And with the digital download, of course, you can do that again and again and again and again. And most importantly, the biggest difference of all really is that it's going to come through to you straight away. So on the website, you click on purchase and you will get your code straight away. You can start downloading. You can literally start crafting during our live show, which is amazing. Or of course you can go through everything as Debbie's showing you and get those ideas. So this is the digital download on screen right now. We also have the USB key option here. So all the same artwork, again 2,500 printable elements. But for anyone who's been a bit nervous, for anyone who's a bit shy or kind of hesitant to try digital download, what would you say to them, Debbie? Just why is it such a wonderfully freeing way to craft to get
because it's a shop that never closes down. Never closes down at all. Okay, and so you can print off when you want and whenever you want to.
Yeah, that's it.
And it can be done as a standalone, or you can use it with the nesting dies that are coming up, which we're going to have a look at.
Perfect. We are. We're going to take a look at those now, actually, as well. But it gives you so much freedom, doesn't it? You know, you get it home, you can play with it, you can print things out as much as you like, which is just brilliant. So choose your option now. So you can go for the USB key, which is on screen, QZ6103. You can also, of course, go for the digital download that we've just brought to you, or you can go for the multi-buy option, which is where you're getting the physical cards and papers home as well, and you still have your forever code, so you can still print them out, and it'll just give you that little taste of digital download. You're getting so much, so of course, with the digital download and the USB, you're getting 2,500 elements. So I mean, it is massive. It's amazing. Now you mentioned your match it dies.
Yes,
let's take a
look over there.
Yeah, let's move over because these are. Oh, in fact, sorry, Dan. Hello. I'll grab them and bring them over.
Okay, do you want to bring the board as well?
Yes,
I don't think you can grab the ones at the front though.
Here we are. So these are your match it dies. So you showed us those sentiments earlier on. And of course, those beautiful apertures you can create.
So basically, this is the one that I was going on about. And I did have a shape. Bear with me. It's probably hiding. Okay, so essentially, we'll use this one as an idea. So you can see that shape.
Yes.
Is that shape in there?
That shape there, beautiful. Really, really lovely. I mean, dies like this are fantastic, aren't they? Because again, they're just giving you new shape, new dimension to...
So this is a sunburst rectangle.
Perfect.
Okay, so as you can see, brand new, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 dies.
Yeah, 8 different dies within this as well. Oh, which one's on screen, Georgina? Did you say, darling? Okay, so on screen right now, apologies, we've got the basic essentials on there at the moment.
So I've showed you the shapes, so you can see what you're going to get. You're going to get 20 dies, $14.99. And as you can see on here, what we've got is we've got the solid ones, but then by using them in another one, you can get the frames. So these are all that you can get. And also, there's 3 ways of using them as a mat, as a frame, and then as a shape on the sentiments.
Wow, I mean, so much in here.
So, for example, this is this.
Okay.
So there's 3 different ways of my destined dies to use. So you've got all these shapes that you cut out of it, right down to the ovals.
Goodness me. I mean, you've got so much choice here and so much inspiration, actually, as well.
Yes, and the frames are great. And the other thing that I do with them is I use them as frames. The frames themselves, I use them also for the Create and Cherish memory books.
Yeah, oh, gorgeous. So just to be clear, on screen right now, PC6135, that's your code. This is the set of dies that you'll be getting. These are brand new today. Loads of you coming through for these as well, but absolutely wonderful. And I think you've probably already got loads of ideas bubbling through your mind, how you're going to use these with your project as well. So do come on through. They should be $17.99. You're making that saving today down to $14.99. So come on in and get them home. They are really lovely. Now, we were just showing you the sunburst rectangle as well. This is the one here. You're getting 8 dies with this.
You're getting 8 dies with this, and this is the new one that I was telling you that we saw in the USB key when I was looking through it. But as you can see, you've got different sizes, so you can go through the same thing.
Of course, you're saving £3 here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. It's a lot of metal to be getting for $14.99.
It is, and it's going to be something that you're going to use again and again, because you can use this with any of your crafty stash.
Yeah.
Die cut the shape and then create the mat with it, create the frame, but also as a standalone, you can, if you buy any of my collections, you'll find that the design sheets that will have these shapes on.
Ah,
So
okay,
as
you
I
still
bring
get that
out,
theme.
okay, which is why it's called match it dies and the nesting dies, because they've been designed as a standalone and also to match my artwork.
Brilliant.
So anything that says match it on means that there's artwork to match.
Brilliant. And you'll find that, of course, when you get the digital download, your USB key, your forever code as well that comes with your multi-buy. You'll get that artwork in there, won't you? You'll see it. Beautiful. Really, really exciting. So that's all here for you. Now, we've also got this beautiful holly rectangle. Allocations coming through, loads and loads of you coming through. Massive congratulations. This is stunning. And actually, if you coloured it differently,
it doesn't look like holly.
You can have different things. You can use it all year,
you can use it all through the year, and it's like a little leaf in it. Okay, I know it's called holly, but in hindsight, I should have just called it leaf.
It's beautiful, but it can look like holly when you colour it, but then what's lovely, I think, is you can use it throughout the year.
Yes, and it's
ways.
actually got the frames in, so it's a standalone one, and then you've got the actual, 4 different frames in there.
Oh, it's brilliant. Really, really lovely. Do make sure you're dialing through. If you want to get these beautiful dies home, you know, they're so detailed, really wonderful quality as well. 0800 001 4433. That's your free number. Ring through. Don't forget as well, everything that Debbie's bringing to you. We've got a 2-hour special.
We do?
Yeah, Debbi Moore definitely bringing us more today. So you've also got everything on the website, okay? We've shown you everything that Debbie's bringing in this hour, so go and check it out while you can, okay? But I think we're going to see a demo.
And the other thing that I would say is check out the website. So if you are liking the match it nesting dies, you'll find that there's other dies on the website.
Which will be lovely, fabulous. Let's see then, my darling. Let's have a little demo. So what are you going to make for us this time?
I'm going to do a slider card. So I've already cut out, using the dies of the basic ones, or the sentiments that I wanted to do. But I thought it'd be quite cool to show you how easy it is to do a slider card. So I'm going to start off with my card base. So all I'm doing is folding it over like so. And don't forget that you've got so many different elements that you can use, okay? So I've got my base card, and then I have got, this is what I printed off.
Ooh, and that's that gorgeous glossy card.
So now if your printer doesn't take card, print directly onto paper and then back it onto card.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Now it says cut slot. So what I'm doing...
It's nice and clear. This is it, though.
Is I'm using a paper trimmer, and I'm simply going to cut that slot out. Now you can use a knife and a ruler if you want to. I tend to use a paper trimmer. Go like so, move it down, do exactly the same, and then just cut those out to where it needs to be, like so, and then just trim the edges off. And that's how easy it is to do your mechanism.
Oh, fab.
And then the other thing that you need is a scrap bit of card, which I've got here. And you need to do, so this is my dancing couple. So this is, they're going to dance across. Okay, so I've got my sentiment, that's going to go there. And this is my ribbon strip. So this is off one sheet.
Wow.
Okay, and then all I'm doing is simply cutting this like so. And then what I'm doing, I'm just simply trimming this down and then folding it over like so. Now this is called a omega sign. When I was at school, they were called jumping frogs.
Oh, yes.
Or I have learned that in sewing, it's called a box pleat.
Ah, there you go.
But obviously I'm only just new to sewing. This looks like this, can you see?
Oh, yeah.
When I was at school, it was
jumping. Yeah, I remember
Do you know the
doing
ones
those.
I
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So this is all you need to create a slider card.
Ah, clever.
Look.
Ah.
Okay, so you need to make sure that it doesn't show, so it doesn't show. And then what you do is turn it over Those need to meet in the middle. You need to decide whether you want to pull it that way or that way. I want to pull this way.
Okay.
And then what I want to do is have that on there. And at the moment, you can see when I stick that down, it's going to move.
Okay.
So what you need is another scrap piece of card. And you're going to make a hinge. So just a little hinge. And what that does, it's going to go like so.
So it just keeps it.
Yep. And then all I'm going to do, put a bit of glue on that side and a bit of glue on that. And then I need actually put a bit of glue on here. You can use glue or you can use double-sided tape, and don't take the top off, for your strips. That's just going to go there. Then my hinge is going to go on there.
Got you.
And then I've got the diamonds showing. Can you see through there? So you can move them to whatever I want them in the middle. There we go.
Beautiful.
And then this is going to go on here. So what I need to do is decide how I want it. So I want it there.
Okay.
So you need to always put the adhesive on here.
Yeah.
So you know where it's going to go. So how cool, you know, with Strictly in, and everybody's going to want a slider card. Look at that.
It is.
Okay, now the next thing, you can put your sentiments where you want. I'm going to have that there. Because this is lifted up, don't put foam pads on that bit.
Okay.
But you're going to laugh at me. I always say less foam pads on the top, more foam pads on the bottom. And what I mean by that, you turn it over.
Yeah.
And this is your pulley mechanism.
Okay.
And you put foam pads everywhere but where the ribbon strip is.
Got you.
So that's why I say put loads of foam pads on here. But it's so important that you don't put any
Of course.
below here. Otherwise what happens is it'll jam. Now if you want to, you could trim this off because you don't need it. But I'm still always very careful because that needs to be able to pull.
Sure. So they mustn't be in the line of the...
Yes. And all I'm doing, couldn't find my larger foam pads, everybody. So, but if you have larger ones, use larger ones. And simply just keep putting them everywhere. There we go. And then I do have a pricking tool somewhere. And we'll take the top off on there. There we go. So then simply...
Everyone's got the Strictly music in their head now. Was that what you were just singing there, Adam? Dun, 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 dun,
Do you know what? I don't even watch it at all.
Oh, see, I'm a bit obsessed, actually. I love it, but I
yeah.
never watch it on the day. I always watch it on catch-up. And then I can fast-forward through the bits that I don't want to see.
I'll be honest, at the moment, most of my programs that I'm watching are DIY programs.
Yeah, I love a bit of DIY
I
as
need
well.
to learn how to do so much.
Oh.
Right, okay. Now, if you sometimes don't put things on straight, what you need to do is you need to put adhesive on there, okay?
Yeah.
By putting adhesive on your foam pads, it gives you the wiggle room,
A little wiggle room.
okay?
Just a little bit of a stock update. Your sunburst dye and your essentials, they are flying out of the door. Lots and lots of you coming through. And actually, because they work so beautifully with the USB, they're quite, do you know what? They're going to make your life easier. So it's a really, really good idea. If you've got your die cutting machine and you're getting the USB key or the digital download, come on in and get them. In fact, we'll get them with your matches. We'll get them with your card making kit as well, because it's just going to make your life easier when you're cutting them out. Really lovely.
There you
Look at that.
So there is
Ooh la la. Beautiful.
a slider.
So clever. That's just gorgeous. Right, we're going to pop the USB. It's on screen for you now. QZ6103. All of this artwork, okay, all of the concepts, all of the envelopes, all of the backing papers, all of your constructions, your theatres, everything, your dome cards, it is all on the USB key. There are 2,500 different elements for you on here. It's amazing value. And of course, you'll get your physical USB key. There it is. You'll get this home as well. All beautifully branded, of course, by Debbi Moore Designs. And you've got that USB key forever, and you can plug it in wherever you're going. If you've got another space you're wanting to head away, this is your chance to do it. We've also got the digital download. Now, with the digital download, you won't get the USB key, obviously, but what will happen is you'll get it right away. So on the website, on HobbyMaker's website, you go and you purchase. Rather than add to basket, you click on purchase, and that will give you your code. It'll give you your downloads immediately, so you can start crafting right now if you want to, which is really exciting. So the code for your digital download is XQ6160, okay? So there's different ways for you to shop, which I think is really wonderful.
Yes,
because
it gives you lots of options, doesn't it?
It really does. Remember your 2,500 printable elements there. Now, your other option, and if you're new, if you've not done digital downloads yet, this is one that you will love to try, because actually it's going to give you a little taste of digital downloads, because what you have here, TA6167, is you're going to get your physical card making kit, and you're also going to get those concept cards as well. So you're getting all of this physically home. But what Debbie has very generously done, and she does with all of her card making kits, is you'll also get that forever code. And with the forever code, you can print out all of these elements as many times as you like. So it really is. Oh, look, there we are. There we go. Oh, hello again. There we go. There was just a little snowstorm there for a moment. Everything
blizzard.
went right, blizzard. But yeah, it's amazing. You've got the options. You've got the choice. You can shop in whichever way suits you best. But this is wonderful. If you've not yet gone to digital downloads, this is going to give you a little taste of it. You can just, you know, you can get those physical cards home and all of those beautiful images to work with, all that lovely artwork, but you'll be able to get, to keep on printing out as many times as you like. So it's really, really brilliant. We're going to show you a little bit more right now about how to work with the digital downloads and the USB key. So we'll show you more about that. And then Debbie's back with us for our whole other hour.
Another hour.
A fabulous deal, so don't go anywhere because there's more to come.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, everyone loves a gift card for Christmas, don't they? Wonderful. And you've got that HobbyMaker gift card right there. Tell you some other lovely gifts that you can be getting, all from this wonderful show with Debbi Moore. And we've got some fabulous dies to go through with you now. We've just brought you the beautiful collection of your Art Deco moonlit theme, which is just absolutely gorgeous. We're going to bring you back those basic essential dies. These have been flying out the door, everybody wanting to get these because they're just really, really handy. There's so much in here. And of course, they're going to match it perfectly with all of the artwork. So with your sentiments that you've got in there, you've got these dies which will work beautifully with them. And of course, you can do little frames or you can do the outer. You've got different sizes. Hello, my darling.
Hello.
It's brilliant, this, isn't it? This is proving very, very popular indeed. It's brand new today as well, isn't it?
It is. So this is we call it our Match It Basic Essentials. And the reason being twofold. It's been designed as a standalone.
Yeah.
So if you're like me, you always like sentiments. You always like to add even the tag.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got all those 20 essential dies. Now, if we have a look on these boards, you'll be able to see okay, that you've got from the standard match it, or mats they're called, right down to the frames on the other side. And you can see this is what you can create. So you've got those two types, you've got frames and you've got the mats, but then you've also got, as you go through them all, you've got the different sizes and then the shapes. So for example, I showed you earlier that on here, on my design sheets, or the card making kits or the USB keys, you have these shapes in there.
Perfect. So
and that's why it's called a match it, because it matches my artwork.
It's really fantastic. But like you said as well, you can print those out, you can cut those out with your basic paint card stock as well, stamp your own sentiments, and you can use them for everything. So you're going to get so much use of these. Love the idea of using them as gift
tags, you know. So,
well.
and the other thing is, you can actually mix and match them, and I tend to use them, I mentioned them earlier, in the Create and Cherish range, because you always want a little tag, you always want a little sentiment. I mean, they've got them down to the sentiment strips, right down to almost like they've got, looks like a flag, so you can create different tags types.
It's really good. It's fantastic, and it's really good value. $14.99 for all of that is just superb. So keep on coming through. PC6135 is your code for the basic essentials. You've also brought with you today the Sunburst Rectangle, and this just works like a dream with your beautiful Art Deco style. It's so elaborate, it's so sort of glamorous and gorgeous. And you are making a big saving today as well. You know, you've got that extra £3 off, which is fantastic.
So this, you've got 8 different sizes, okay, and the idea behind it is, as I said, use it as a nesting die, use it as a frame, but on the artwork you'll recognise the shapes that you can die cut them out.
Yeah, sure.
So if you don't want to fussy cut them, you can. And if you could pass me this one, so this is doing a different shape, but it's the same principle.
So you can use it for your aperture.
You can create apertures with it.
Nice. That's
okay, so this is a different one, which is the shapes are already on the website, so check out HobbyMaker. So actually, if you turn it over...
Oh, yeah, you can see here as well.
This is the shape that... that one there is that one that you can check is on the website. It's been used on here. But this is the new one that we've got, which is the Sunburst Rectangle.
It's lovely. I think it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very stylish, very glamorous as well. So perfect for this collection too. Now, we've also got the Holly Rectangle. And this, again, so elaborate, so much detail. But the die's cut beautifully.
Yeah, so I know we've called it Holly, but to be honest, it could have been called Leaf. And you've got this lovely edging all the way around. That is, you can use it again and again. And then you've got the nesting dies inside. Yet again, you can use it as a standalone, or it works beautifully with some of the artwork that we have. And we don't just stop using those artwork, we use it again and again in all the collections.
Yeah, it's fab. Again, you're making a saving today. DB6156 is your code. So come on in, add this to your order. Now, you've also got some more dies with you as well.
Yes.
And this has just been, I mean, this is endlessly popular. It's so
it's on a
beautiful.
special price, okay, and it's a doily die. I mean, when you see the price, you go, oh, we need to add it into the basket. So what you've got on here is the doily, brings a beautiful doily effect that works on vintage, doing layering and mix and matches with it for $6.99.
That's such a bargain, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. And actually working alongside this, but also working separately from one another, is this beautiful flourish.
Now, I love this
Love
one. This one I brought back. Look at that. So look how beautiful that is. So as you can see, the detail is nice and crisp. This is actually die cut in our 250 GSM.
That is beautiful.
Okay, and with it, okay, you've got almost like these little balls, so you can put gems on them. So it works beautifully with the Art Deco, or you can mix and match it with different designs, but it's great to add in your basic kit. $6.99 again.
$6.99, that's the start of your order kind of
Yes.
price, really, isn't it? It's amazing value. And of course, you'll use this in so many different things as well. Looking at that, just thinking of a few of those and then tangling around it, or, you know, there's so many different things you can do with a beautiful flourish.
You can add it to it, you know, I mean, this is a different colour, but the idea is you can add it into,
oh, yeah.
you know, obviously it would be better in gold or black on this account, but it works beautifully as an extra addition.
Absolutely.
And then we've got one more die, which I don't think there's much stock left.
Yeah, it's very limited actually, but these are super handy. This is your bobo die, isn't it? So you can create your own bows.
Yes. So I would basically say, if you want to create bows, now I am trying to find out where there's a sample with a bow on.
Yeah.
I might do one later, okay? But essentially, it creates two bows. And if there's any stock left, I'll try and quickly demonstrate it in my next hour.
Okay.
Okay. But essentially, you've got two bows. You can see by the base the size of them.
Yes.
This basically, you turn it over and glue it in the middle, and it makes the top bit of it, okay?
Gorgeous, yeah.
So you've got that size and that size. They are the bows, and this bit is the bit that you wrap around the middle.
Beautiful.
But you
They're so handy, isn't it? Because adding a little flourish, and with all of your beautiful patterned backgrounds, all those lovely papers you can get with your digital downloads and the USB key, you know, you can cut out bows in whatever pattern you want.
Exactly.
Right?
So, and the other thing is, it's great to have it in your crafty stash with your other collections, so you'll never run out of bows.
No, this is it. Wonderful. And you're not dictated to by the ribbon or something that you have. You can create your own. We've had a lot of interest in your cardstock today as well, Debbie. So we don't often, this is the beauty of having 2 hours with you today. We've got another hour coming up as well later on. Don't forget, it's going to be really, really beautiful as well at 4 o'clock. Very, very special collection coming your way. But this majestic gloss that we're bringing to you, this is absolutely amazing. You're getting 50 sheets of this. Now, we mentioned a little bit earlier on photographic paper, for example. So when you buy photo cards, and it is different, but the physical result is actually the same,
actually,
really?
we could see it more on here. So this has been done with a satin finish.
Okay.
So it has a matte. Okay, and what it does, it tones down the colours.
Yeah.
If you use something that is coated like this, it brightens the colour.
It really does. It intensifies.
Okay, it really does. It makes it. And here's the paper. You can see the paper.
Yeah.
And I printed on.
Wow.
This is from the USB key or the download coming up. Who wouldn't like that envelope?
Exactly, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm still trying to get over the fact that for 50 sheets, that could be 50 A4. I mean, you know what? Obviously, using it with this collection is incredible. But I'm thinking as well, you know, when you want to enlarge a photograph, sometimes if you're ordering it online, it's £10 just to order that one photograph.
Definitely.
Whereas you've got 50 sheets of paper, the beautiful majestic glass, that essentially you can scale up your own photos.
Change the sizes, whatever you want. The one thing I would say is when you buy basic printable papers like this, you need to check out your settings.
Okay.
So in the print options, it will ask you for fine, coated, are you wanting photo?
Got you.
Are you actually printing on transparency or coated paper?
Sure.
So you need to play around with that
Yeah.
on your printer. And I can't tell you which one because every printer
everyone's
is different. What I can tell you is if you're buying a couple, use the same design, print it off, and each of the ones, write down what it is, and then you can see the difference.
Yeah.
So obviously we've got the actual gloss majestic gloss paper on. We've also got the satin paper.
Can we just before we move on from the majestic gloss, can I just show you a couple of comparisons? Is
Yeah,
that okay? Thanks, Debbie, darling. It's just because, do you know what? For so many people, especially around Christmas time, birthdays, where you've got your favourite photos. I don't know if you're guilty of this as well, but I know I am. We've got so many pictures on our phones now, and then we never print them out. But imagine from home, if you've got this beautiful quality paper,
Yes.
and then you can print out those photos, and how lovely. You could pop a couple of photos in one of your cards. You can use them with your Cherish collection coming up later, with your books. You
Actually,
know, so lovely.
you've knocked the nail on the head. Is that the right saying? Hit the nail.
Yeah.
I always try. I don't always get it
Knock
right.
the nail, hit the nail. That's all right.
One of the things my husband and I were talking about is that the amount of photos.
Yeah.
And especially of people that you no longer with us.
Yeah.
So I am going to do a collage of like a big frame.
Yeah.
And put loads of different pictures and say this is some of this period and have them up on my hallway.
That's so beautiful. I love photos.
Because
it's gorgeous.
When you say you have hundreds, you probably have thousands.
Oh, thousands.
Well, when
Yeah.
are you going to look at it unless it's just doing this?
Exactly.
And those special moments disappear without
Yeah.
you realising
And
their
also
memories.
they're tiny, you know, on your
Yes.
phone. You sort of think you get an impression, but then when you actually blow it up, and even a simple little image that you blow up to A4 size, your favourite photographs on your phone, get this paper home for just $9.99, saving you the cost of having to enlarge them.
Yes.
Genuinely, when you have a little look on one of these sites, to enlarge to an A4 size, you're paying $9.99 for one A4 size photo. I mean, if you're buying your glossy photo paper as well, and by the way, this is not a comparison. This is specific glossy photo paper, right? But you're getting the same effect. That's 20 sheets. It's $11.99. We're giving you right now, Debbie's brought you 50 sheets of this beautiful glossy paper. It's amazing. And you're getting them for $9.99. So that physical quality that you're going to get, and you're putting it into your photo books, you're putting it into your beautiful memory books. You're going to put them in a gorgeous frame on your wall as well. This, I mean, I would stock up on this. I would be getting loads.
And that's the thing about it. So whether you're using it for because this has actually been printed on that paper.
Yeah, I mean, look at the quality of that.
It gives you that professional finish.
Yeah, it really
and it
does.
looks like, by the time I'm going to be showing you how to make an envelope, okay, you can actually send that to somebody.
Yeah,
I mean, that would be lovely for a winter wedding.
Can I ask you a question? With your USB kit...
No, you can't.
Imagine if you said, no, you can't, sorry.
Ask me again.
Can I ask you a question?
No.
You know, because obviously your collections, you've got full Angel policy, right?
Yes.
So USB, the digital download,
Yes.
your card making kit. Are you allowed to put together craft kits for people with your
can't.
collection?
No. Because you are then
as like
selling
a gift.
it.
Not as a sell, but as a gift for somebody.
No, because you are selling a printed kit.
Okay,
You
got
have
you.
to make it.
You got to make it. So as long as you've made
Make
it
a physical item like a card. You have to make a dome card, a packaging, then you can sell as many you want for charity yourself.
Brilliant. And I tell you what as well, the USB kit is in itself a fabulous gift for somebody, isn't it? Because then you can gift them the full 2,500 elements.
And then the thing about it is you'll know somebody who falls in love with Art Deco.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely. It's gorgeous. Right, the glossy, by the way, so many of you coming through. I want you to think right now, how many pictures in your phone have you been wanting to enlarge and you haven't done it? Because I know on my own phone, I've probably got, again, thousands. I've got beautiful pictures from Wales in the summer, Scotland, on these lovely walks, our holiday back in Europe. And I'm thinking, I want them on my wall, I want them big. But they do cost a lot. You know, to get A4 size can be £10, can be £15. You can get 50 of your photos on your phone, enlarged by yourself, printed out at home on this beautiful quality glossy paper, putting it in a frame. No one knows if it's the card or not because it looks amazing. It's absolutely beautiful.
Exactly.
So 100%, you know, obviously it works beautifully with the artwork that you're getting in Debbie's collections today, and absolutely go and get those as well. But you're wanting to enlarge your photos as well for personal use or for gifting for people as part of your collection. come and get this. It's absolutely amazing. It really, really is. Now, we're going to bring you the satin as well. Can we see those boxes again, Debbie?
So
Is that right?
basically, it's a matte finish.
Okay.
So you are got obviously a coated paper, you have the sheen on it. A satin paper does not have the sheen.
Okay.
And that's how you know the difference.
Amazing. I mean, it really, you can see it here, can't you? So this is
I mean, that looks
glossy.
nice on its own.
It looks gorgeous.
It looks gorgeous, okay?
Yeah.
And only when you put a coated finish down that you can see that the colour is different.
Yeah, and they're both beautiful.
They're both
You just
beautiful.
want
Not
different
everybody
effects.
likes the gloss coated, which is why we offer the satin as well.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely finish. I mean, even the papers on the satin, you give the option.
Love that. That's amazing. Now we've got questions coming through about the glossy paper.
Yeah.
So the glossy paper is this GSM, do you know?
So 150 GSM
150.
is the actual snow glossy. And is it 110 or 100
For the
satin?
Let's have a little look on the satin. It doesn't.
I think it's 100 and I'm going to say 110.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Fab.
But it's on the packaging.
Yeah. And it's lovely. I mean, it's.
And there's not much difference.
Yeah. So you've got. Oh yeah. Let's see.
I can't see.
Oh, they're zooming in for us. Thank you.
Does it say on there?
Does it say on there the satin finish paper?
Tipper. Ah, right.
Yeah, so the
we will
gloss is
double check.
150.
I'll check for 4 o'clock. How's that?
But the gloss is 150, okay, and the satin paper is.
It's 100
about
or 110.
Okay,
yeah.
Perfect.
If I say 105, that's in the middle.
Oh, there we go. We can go with that. Now you've also got the satin card, haven't you? Which
No.
is.
It's under card.
Oh, do you know what? I keep on
You
calling
keep
it
calling
satin.
satin card. That is not satin.
It's not satin, but it just feels so smooth.
It is
card.
a matte.
Yeah,
it's a matte finish.
Card. Can we
it's
see
not
the difference on
coated.
the- No, okay.
You can see
So
the
you've
difference
got-
between the two.
Yeah, so it's not, no. So it's not glossy, 100%, but it's it's like, it's a similar finish to the satin
It
paper,
is because it's a matte finish.
Yeah,
and that's
it's
how
not
you got
got
the.
any coating on it, so you
No.
can stamp on it, you can ink on it as well. So the satin paper is 120.
Oh, well, there you go,
GSM.
120.
There we go. Wonderful. So this is just satin. So again, very different to the gloss. Same with the satin paper, very different to the gloss. They're both matte finish, okay? But this, of course, is your cardstock, okay? So you're getting 30 sheets here for £7.98, which is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. So keep on coming through for this. And we've also got your craft card. And this is very thick card, isn't it?
So yeah, so this is almost like a two-tone because you can see the two colourways on there.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a vintage option and it's great. You can actually use them for Christmas cards, everyday cards. You can use them for gift cards as well, tags. You can use this and cut out some gift tags on it. Okay, because obviously this is, I think, 250 GSM. Is that right?
Yes, 250
yeah,
GSM.
there you go.
And do you know what I love about craft card as well? You can cut out your little gingerbread house.
Yes,
it's just that
lovely colour,
isn't it? And use your white gel
And I
pen.
use it quite often to do vintage cards.
Beautiful. Now, you've also brought with you today your tissue paper, and this is lovely, and printable tissue paper.
So you know you're talking about photos?
Yes.
So I actually have done photos of, for my anniversary, I did me and my husband. Okay,
nice.
so then what we've got on here, you've got step-by-step instructions. You'll get 20 sheets about this big each, so you'll be able to make a minimum of 60 candles.
Wow.
For $5.99.
That's
All
incredible.
instructions are there.
And really silly question, because obviously it's lit here, but it is okay to light the candle.
Well, I do it, but obviously don't leave it untended.
No, of course.
So
We
when
never
you
do
light
the
a candle, it
anyway.
normally goes down.
Yeah.
So this is, yes, tissue paper. It's a very thin tissue paper that sinks into the candle.
Okay, perfect.
But you can, if you're selling them, put a little clause in it to say for decorative use only.
Okay, got you. And I mean, that goes for all candles anyway, to be honest. You should
Yes.
never leave candles unattended. So, yeah, really, really good. Now, we've got a question coming through from Sue. Hi, Sue. How are you doing? You okay? So he says, hi, does the gloss paper take more ink? Many thanks. That's Sue. It's almost the opposite of that, isn't it?
Yes, but it's the printer.
It's the printer.
So you know what I said about, so when I first started years ago, I didn't know that there's different settings on a printer.
Okay.
And you're supposed to change them
Yeah,
when you
depending on
change
what
on the
paper.
paper. Didn't know that. Obviously, I do now. So when you tell the printer that it's actually a coated paper,
Right.
it uses a different variation of ink for each one.
Okay.
So from what I understand, it should use less because it's sitting on a coatedness.
Sitting on top.
But I'm not an engineer and I don't know. So that's my thought on it.
Yeah. Your normal copy paper, I think typically tends to use more
ink because it's yes. Where this doesn't absorb it, because what you're meant to do is print it and leave it to one side. Because another product that I brought out, I'm sure you've heard of my Print Magic. Yeah. One of the reasons I brought it out is when the ink is wet, you can put the powder on and you can emboss. That's why we brought out Print Magic, because you can use it on here. Because the ink, you have to leave it to dry. Normally, I don't know, I leave it to dry, go and make myself a drink and it's dried. So, you know, you need to just experiment, which is why I said if you're going for a few papers, get one topper and try it in different mediums so you can see which is the best look.
You can see which one you want, and sometimes you want more muted and sometimes you want more intense, so it's lovely. Now what we're going to do is take you back in, and welcome to you if you're just joining us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, and joined by Debbi Moore, bringing a brand new collection for you today, and this is where we started our show this afternoon. It's magical. This is your Art Deco Moonlight Dreams. It really, really is beautiful, and for what you have is an Art Deco collection that takes you through the year. So can we see that gorgeous theatre card again? Because with this card making kit, you're getting everything. You're getting your concept cards and you're getting all of those beautiful prints.
So you are getting everything to create this, and this goes completely flat.
That's great, isn't it?
So it's been designed in layers. Lois has done this, and she's even put some little lights in there as well.
Lovely.
And you know, you can create different dimensions. So it's not just dimension. The multi-buy is split into two different types of card making kits.
Yes.
You've got the paper crafting kit, and then you've got the concept card. So this is a concept card.
Perfect.
The side scenes is a concept card. The dome cards are concept cards. You've got some boxes in there as well. So it stretches you as a crafter to have a go at different techniques.
Absolutely. It's really gorgeous. And by the way, if you're wanting to get just the card making kit, or if you want to get just the concept, they are available as individuals, but by far the very best value way to do it is to get the multi-buy, which is on your screen right now. Now it's TA6167, okay, that's your code. Dial through 0800 001 4433, or indeed check out on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can download the app and check out on there as well. But this is a really, really, really fantastic kit to get home. You're getting everything physically sent to you. So you'll get the physical card, you'll get all those beautiful sort of images as well to create your toppers, to create all of those gorgeous concept cards that Debbie's talked about as well. But the lovely thing is you will still get your forever code. Your forever code is that lovely insight into your digital crafting world, because it means you can print all of these images out again and again and again and again. You can change their size, you can print them big, you can print them small. So this is a really fantastic way to go if you're wanting that physical stock of paper and beautiful imagery home, but you also want to have it forever. So you're not worried about cutting into your favourite pieces. You know, you've got it, you can use it, and you can print it out again and again as you like. Now you've got another lovely demo for us.
So we're going to do a side scene.
Ah, nice.
Now, so yes, I do love them. Okay, so remember what I said. This is also on the concept card making kit.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. So obviously this is one option, but you then have them in different colorways and different themes, every day and Christmas. So you've got choices. Don't forget this collection is for throughout the year.
Yeah.
So what you do need to start off with, if I move this out the way a second, is when you get the sheets, you have got on here all step-by-step instructions. So you start off with by cutting it out. So I've cut out the main bits, but I wanted to explain that these sheets come with the instructions.
That's so brilliant, isn't it? So you got your handheld all the way through, which is fabulous.
Yes, and then all I'm doing is trimming it down, and then you'll see just broken lines. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So that means that if you see broken lines in the crafting world, it means you have to score.
Okay.
So I've already got this cut out very quickly. Now, when you score, you can use a paper trimmer or you can use a scoreboard. And when I say paper trimmer, I use this channel. So I use a tool called an embossing tool. And then what I do is use the channel to score. But you can do however you want it. You can use a ruler as well as one of these tools for scoring. And all I'm doing is lining that up and scoring down. So this creates what we call a foldback card. Line that up like so. So you can then see the card shape coming to life. So can you see that?
Ah, look at that.
Okay.
Amazing. Yeah.
And then, so my top tip is, if you forget to give somebody a Christmas card, give them a New Year card.
Ah, I like that. Like that.
Okay, so then what you're going to do is you are going to simply put this on here, so score this exactly where it tells you. And you can see it even says glue.
Ah, look at that. So
Okay, it's got a little diagram what you're going to end up with. So what I'm going to do is score these 2 sections.
No, I love that because you can keep this afterwards and then you can, you know, you can use it for future use as well.
And then what I'm going to do is make sure I've got it right. Wait a minute. I've scored the wrong bit. This is a good thing. Can you see on here? I've scored the wrong line, everybody. That is that centre line. Talk amongst yourselves while I do this.
Do you know what? I like this though, because actually, when you were putting it together then, I was thinking, that's okay, that's right. Did you needed to score that bit too?
I
you haven't
did.
done it wrong, you just missed one out.
So basically, this is going to go like so.
There we
I
go.
scored the wrong place. It happens, everybody.
I don't think you did it wrong. I think you just did it. You just missed that one out because you need that one too.
So then all I'm
good.
going to do is put my adhesive on there,
Yeah,
because it told me to put glue.
yeah.
And it tells me to put glue here. Okay.
Perfect.
Line it up like so.
Yeah.
Line up like that.
Brilliant.
Folds flat, and it gets you that shape.
Fantastic. Look
Okay.
at that.
And then you have these. So this is called build a scene.
Aha.
And you've got decoupage areas that you want to. This can go in here, but the way it's been designed for you to decide where you want it.
Okay.
So you have to create the elements. So all I'm doing is cutting this out. You've got 2 because you end up with more things. So I'm just wanting 1. And this is a new thing that we've just started to do, where you can build the scene. So if I show you that one,
Yeah.
and I don't know if you can reach the other gold one round the corner.
Yes. Oh, and this is with your craft card as well, actually. Isn't
Yes.
It? Okay,
So
lovely.
that's showing you how you can make it smaller.
Gorgeous.
So you'll be able to see what you've got on there while I'm putting it together. So the gold one has been printed off at a smaller scale. Can you see?
Fab. Yeah, here we go. Look, there we are. So you've
You've
got
got whatever size you want.
beautiful. Look at that peacock there, beautiful. And then this is on the craft card. So you've got, I love being able to see that change in size. And this is what the Forever Code is giving you freedom with, because of course you've got that digital element of the physical kit as well. So you can
Yes.
print out as many times as you like, go big, go small. It's just perfect, isn't it?
It is. And
great.
how you put it together, okay, because once you've
This-
done it,
Oh, do you know, can I just show you the back of here as well? How lovely is this? The fact that you've taken such care of the front, of course, but then turning around to the back, have a wonderful day, you know.
that's
It's
Lois.
really
Lois
lovely.
did that.
Lois,
She loved it. She said
gorgeous,
she had
love it.
loads of fun.
Yeah, you can tell, because Lois, you've been super busy. You've made so much.
So what I've done is I've just slid, can you see that in there? And you wiggle it about until you're happy with it.
Yeah.
But you need to make sure it is straight,
Okay.
because it needs to be able to fold. So that needs to just move over to there. And then we'll put it together. Oops, there we go. Fold it into place. I just need to put some more glue on that. So you can use, I tend to use glue because then it wiggles into place better, like that. And then I've got my character that I want to sit in there. There you go. And then what I'm going to do is just cut that off, put that on there,
Beautiful.
and then just slide it into where you want it.
Nice.
And then that folds flat. And then you can build it up. So I'm just showing you the idea behind it. If you look at this one here, we've added flowers. The sentiment's going to go on here. Use some foam pads to give you that 3D effect. But you can go to town with it.
Yeah, you can, can't you? It's fantastic. Really, really brilliant.
So let's get some foam pads in that. And you can, when you're actually going through the card making kit, I will say that all 44 sheets are different.
Ah, it's so good.
So you don't
you're
get
not creating
duplications.
anything the same. But then because you've got the Forever Code,
You don't
can-
That's
yeah.
why I don't give you duplicates on it.
Yeah.
So obviously I need to let that dry a little bit more. Make sure that goes onto there a little bit. So it closes, and then I'm going to be showing you how to create an envelope. And you can add more elements on here because there is so much on there.
Oh, goodness. And that means you can decoupage as well. It's lovely. Oh, hello. We've got a message from South Africa here. A new customer. Hello.
Oh, she's one of my customers.
Oh, Angie.
Hi, Angie. Yes, I was doing a live show on Thursday.
Okay.
And I was telling the world that I was here for 5 hours.
Yeah.
On today.
Oh, it's amazing. It's lovely to meet you. How are you doing? She says, hi, Debbie. Angie here from South Africa. I love this amazing Moonlight collection. Definitely a must-have gift from me to me. Loving the
I
show.
love that.
Yes. Absolutely wonderful. Well, do you know what? We have to look after ourselves as well, don't we? Make sure we gift. Yeah, you've gifted everybody else. You've got to gift you too.
So, exactly. So that's showing you, I mean, I'm so glad Angie was watching all the way from South Africa. I don't even know what time it is over there.
Oh, I don't know. It's more vertical, isn't it? So I don't think the time difference is as big. It's not as big as going left to right, is it? A few hours, yeah. There we go. 2 hours ahead.
2 hours
there we
ahead.
go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
It was bad enough when I was trying to figure out Australia and New
Then
Zealand.
that's a big
Yes, that
difference.
is just.
I was like, yeah.
Yes. But no, I'm so glad you joined us. So going back to the side scene, it'll go completely flat. You can add more sentiments in. You can add flowers if you want to. But I want to try and squeeze in some more demos, so I will add that later.
Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to go through. It's gorgeous. And actually, be able to create dimension like this, again, with your card making, it just gives it another level. You've got your angel policy as well, so you can make and sell with Debbie's collection. The key being you have to make something, okay? So you can make your home decor, you can make your cards. As long as you've made something, you can then sell it, whether that's for charity, whether that's for your own business as well. You're welcome to do that. TA6167 is your code for the physical card making kit. And with that, of course, you're getting your multi-buy because you not only have you got your card making kit, or those beautiful backing papers, the gorgeous toppers, all of those sentiments as well, you've also got your concept cards, the slider cards, the stepper cards, the theatre cards that we've seen today as well. So you've got everything you need in this collection, which is absolutely wonderful. Now, if you love the artwork and actually you want to take this to another level, this plus more, then you can go for the digital download, which we'll bring in first. We've also got the USB key, which we'll bring up in a little bit. But here's the digital download. Now, this is XQ6160. And you can download this right now. So normally on our website, it says add to basket when you go to purchase something. This is just saying purchase straight away, and you get all of it immediately. So you'll be able to start crafting during the show.
You can start crafting all the way from South Africa.
Yes,
yes.
Exactly.
So it is available worldwide. And we forgot to mention in the last show that obviously we now supply our US viewers as well.
Yes, we do. We're able to post to America.
So we can post to America as well. So
with the digital download, and actually this is something we can check. I'm not 100% sure on this. I should know this. But with the digital download, that obviously doesn't require any postage.
No,
so you can buy this from anywhere in the world.
No, exactly.
Yeah, which is brilliant. I just wanted to confirm that. Just check.
No postage.
Yeah,
So you just buy.
Postage.
You don't buy anything else.
So this is what
$14.99.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, and that gives you 2,500 printable elements. If you print it at the size it is, once you start changing, that'll go to 5,000, 7,500, 10,000.
Well, it's endless.
It's endless because that gives you that option that you can create. So we're going to have a look at it. So whether you're going for the digital download or USB key, the format is exactly the same.
Perfect. So when you go onto your digital download, and Debbie's going to talk you through exactly what you get in there because it is jam-packed.
Definitely,
It's
it is.
amazing.
So when you pop it in, it works on PC, Mac and Linux. It works with the latest Windows 11. Okay, because people always ask me this question. You pop it in and you'll see what we call is a landing page. And we're going to show you in a second when it comes up. Now, this is how the computer, it looked like on the computer. At the moment, obviously, this is from what it looked like before. So we're already in it, okay? But if you go to design sheets, the first one, this is where I would say is the main design. So you click on one sheet and it will come up and it will show you all the actual layouts. You can see the shapes. So this one is the Christmas one. Remember, this is for throughout the year. It's not just for Christmas. If you close this down by clicking on the X, go to the next page, click onto another one. And as you can see, this has that shape we were talking about, the new sunburst nesting dies. And it also has the shapes of those fabulous new basic essential shapes on there as well. And then the other die shape is one that we've had before, so check out the website, or you can just fussy cut it. Now to print this off, you need to go to top right hand side, see the printer icon, up will come up your print preview, and straight away if you click on fit to page, that's the one that you want to be using the nesting dies, okay? And that is that size, but if you go to scale, you can click on it and change the scale. You can become the designer. I know a lot of people prefer smaller cards. You can make them smaller.
Yeah, lovely.
But then obviously to cut, you would click on print. We're going to click on cancel, but you always have to click at the X at the top to bring you back. If we keep on going, we'll show you some more characters very quickly so you can see the characters. And keep on going through. You got more and more. Actually, let's go into a section we haven't been. Let's go into number 7, the toppers, because we'll see the characters in there as well. So if you choose one of them, any of those, okay, you can see that you have got, how beautiful is that? So you got that one with the fireworks, great for a New Year card. Scroll down, so you've got, this is New Year and Christmas. If you come out of this, I mean, look at the detail that you're going to get on there. If you then go to the next one, okay, you have then got it landscape. So this is very kind of summery, isn't it? Except for the bottom one, which has a bit of Christmas. And then if we come out of this one and go to the last one, so remember these you can make smaller or bigger. These are gorgeous. Now that first one is being printed. You can print that out on tissue and make your own little canvases.
Oh, look at this. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so I mean the detail that we've added to this. I mean, I love that bottom dress. I need to design that when I have time.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I know, it's just gorgeous, that lovely back. But how wonderful. So you can make your own home decor, you can make your own cards, you know, there's really no end to.
No, there isn't. So that's just on a canvas, and obviously you get printable options. I just want to show you the envelope section on the USB key or collection, because I want to show you how easy it is to create an envelope. So if you go to the envelope section, which is number 4, you can see that we have 3 sizes of envelopes. You've got the large envelopes and the C6 and the square. If you just go into the C6 first, you'll be able to see, if you click on any of those, the standard envelopes. So they'll come up. I mean, how gorgeous is that? It's very regal, it's beautiful, and it'll print with all that detail. And all you need to do is cut it, score it, where it tells you because it's got broken lines, and you make an envelope. But if you come out of this section and go into the square ones, because it's quite hard, people don't understand.
Glossy paper would be beautiful.
Yes, and I've actually used that on this next section. So if you click on the black and gold one, the one on the end, there we go. That's the one that I've printed on the glossy paper. So you've got the first bit, and you keep on going down, you have the sections. So you need all the sections to create an envelope. And I want to show you how easy it is to actually create an envelope, because to me, if you've got the options to create packaging, whether it's boxes or envelopes, create that, because that person's going to feel so special.
Yeah, that's it. That's
yes.
lovely.
So what I want to do is I'm doing exactly the same. So I've left it on here so you can see that's the glossy paper. Can you see that?
So just if any of you are sort of unsure about that, the glossy obviously has that lovely shine. The satin is matte. So whether it's the satin paper or the card, they are both matte, and this is the glossy. It's got that high shine on it, so it's perfect for your photos and things.
So all I'm doing, everybody, is going around the edges, and simply I do this. I left it on purpose so you could see what we'd printed on.
Yeah.
And then once you've trimmed that down, simply take your scissors, and you don't have to do any measuring. Everything's done for you. So this is for a 6x6 card. Obviously, if you want to make a smaller square envelope, you go and change it in the printer settings. Okay, so let's go there.
So, I mean, you could use one of these envelopes as well for something like a little bracelet, or, you know, if you popped your card in there, it's going to work.
Yes,
with, you know,
or you could use a pillow box. I've actually got a pillow box. See if I've got time to quickly do one. Okay, so simply, all I'm then doing is scoring. You can see the broken lines. Use your paper trimmer, okay? I mean, the USB key is just so decadent is the word I'm going to say, because you've got the detail that you've got, and then all I'm literally doing is going around the edges, printing off what I want. It's a craft shop that never closes. You can craft to the early hours.
Yeah, that's so true.
Okay, you can print off in whatever medium and whatever size.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It just gives you so much versatility, doesn't it? And you're the boss then, you know,
Yes.
you're the designer.
You become the designer.
Lovely, which is
So
lovely.
once I've done this, all I'm doing is folding this over, like so. Help it, you can use your bone folder, which I will once I've glued everything. And then literally, I am sticking this with the points that way.
Ah, bro.
Okay?
Yeah.
And if you're very clever, look at the design.
Ah, it just takes it all through. That's amazing. So it matches up as well. Cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I've tried to make sure it works in that way. And then all I'm doing is putting glue. You can use red liner tape. I tend to use glue because I've got the wiggle room, especially when it's live. And you can just lend it to the edge. And all I'm going to do is go around. I mean, this would make a lovely invitation for a party.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine for your New Year's party, for your wedding?
I mean, look at that, with that chandelier. I want that
Lovely.
chandelier for my chateau.
Oh, definitely.
We were hunting in the attic and we found 4 chandeliers.
No, did you
Yeah.
really? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. You got
Got to
them.
clean them now.
Your dreams come true.
So what you then do is put the sides in and then put this bit up. Because you get this line.
Look at that.
I mean, it can be one of those where you put the invitation in the middle and you could put that in top. But to get these luxury envelopes, and this is from the digital. Oh, look at this. It's gorgeous.
That's great, isn't it? Lovely.
Oops, I should have actually. And then if you go over, which I have a little bit, just trim that white bit off. There you go. I think I might have left a little bit. But this is the thing, you can touch it up when you're happy with it.
Yeah.
And then trim it down. Look at that.
That's fantastic.
And then you can get envelopes, cards. So this card will fit in there.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, and I think, there you go, the same envelope being printed on vellum.
So gorgeous.
So you can then look at the size difference.
And that's the beauty of having the USB key, having the digital download.
Look, she's put 80%. Lois, well done.
Well done, Lois.
Okay.
Great job.
And then she's actually done it the other way, but there's no right or wrong way.
Yeah.
You can have that along there or you can have it round the bottom. Okay, and then you've got cards that can go with it. So you can have a play and produce any size envelopes you want.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Listen, loads and loads of you. I've just popped this in your basket. This is the USB key for your Art Deco Moonlight Dreams QZ6103. Of course, the USB key, you're going to get this physically at home. And you've got 2,500 printable elements, the beautiful artwork, all of those gorgeous characters, the different scenes from Christmas to summer. You know, you've got everything to take you through the year here, and so many sentiments as well. All those constructible opportunities as well, you know, being able to create concept cards and scenes. It's just amazing. This is jam-packed, and all of it on that fabulous USB key that you will get home. You've got the digital download version as well. That's on the website for you. And you've got the physical card making kit as well. That's there with your constructible elements as well, which is brilliant. Now, just to give you a little bit of a stock update, because we've got loads and loads of people coming through. Debbie, you've brought some brand new dies with you today.
Yes.
And these are all your matches. So these work with the artwork,
Sorry,
don't they?
I'm
That's
breathing
all
my
right.
hair.
I'll show you here. I'll show you here. So you've got...
My voice is going already.
Have you got some water, darling?
No, I'm fine at the moment. We're almost there.
Okay. All right, there we go.
For those people that
Bless
don't
you.
know, I have been on the go since 6 this morning.
You've been sewing.
Sewing straight. We've done 2 hours sewing straight. So anyway,
goodness.
going back to this, sorry everybody. These are our essential basic dies, set 1. And check out the website, because I think set 2 has already been on, or is on the website if there's any stock left. And all these shapes are what I call basic shapes that every crafter wants.
Yes.
And somewhere is the boards. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, to have the ovals, to have these wonderful tags as well. You can use for your sentiments. You can use them as gift tags. Perfect.
And the dies have been designed, they're match-it dies, which means the nesting dies as well, which means you can mat and layer. So you have what we call is the mats. Then you have the frames themselves. So the idea is you put one nesting die into another, and it creates the frame. But then because it's a match-it, it will match my artwork.
Okay, got you.
So you've got 3 ways of using it. Use it as frames, use it as mats. Okay, you can use it with any of your own crafty stash. And then the third way is use it with my designs, whether it's a card making kit or a USB key or a download.
That's it. Very, very popular indeed. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. So do keep on checking out. And you can see just a few examples there as well. Those tags that you've got on the cards for your sentiments. Gift tags as well you can use them for, which is gorgeous. Now, we've also got this lovely sunburst.
Yes, now
rectangle.
we
This is
used
amazing.
that earlier. Okay, so
Lovely.
you've got the shapes. So this is the Get Again. You've got 8 different sizes. So you have got the 8 different sizes. You can use it for mat and layering. You can see create the frame. But if I, for example, take this out
Yeah.
and just be careful not to
There you
break
go.
it.
Yeah.
There we go. You can see that I'm going to create that thick frame. Can you see that?
Okay, so you can create
So
like a
that
border
is
too.
how you create, if I take that one out. Can you see that border? By
Yeah.
using those 2, you create that frame.
It's lovely.
And that's how people aren't aware. They think they can just use this to create a mat. But if you use 2 together, you will create different size frames.
And I love that because you can't underestimate actually how useful that is. Because if you've
That
ever
is
tried
very
to
useful,
fussy
yes.
cut your own aperture, or if you've tried to match it
Yes.
yourself, it's very, very, very challenging.
But then the
obviously.
third way is you'll find, like for example, in the new collection, you've got the shapes. In
Yes.
the designs, whether it's a USB key, download or card kit, you can see there's the frame and you can actually die cut it out or you can fussy cut it. So it gives you choices.
does.
So with all my match it, any ranges that say match it designs, it means that they match my designs as well as the nesting dies.
Perfect. It's just lovely, isn't it? And again, to have that versatility, to be able to create that beautiful shape or use it as an aperture as well. Gorgeous. In fact, I'll just show you this one again.
So
This is
that
from the different
was
collections,
this
but-
one here, and check out the
Yeah.
website for that. So what, I think Lois did this one, she has actually used it as to create her own aperture, and there's that shape there. So
Gorgeous.
you'll find by collecting these, you can use them across the board in your crafting journey and with Debbi Moore Designs products.
Fantastic, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Another one of your beautiful dies that is going down an absolute treat today, everybody's loving this, is your gorgeous Swirl Flourish. I mean, this, I just love it.
$6.99.
So many things,
you can't,
yeah.
you know, Bella was telling me you can't get a coffee and a sandwich for $6.99.
Yeah, exactly.
You can get a die.
Absolutely.
And it's a generic die, and what I love about it
You're not allowed to use that word for this die because
okay,
it's not...
generic's not the right word. I meant to
No,
say that you
it's
can
too
use it
beautiful
for
for that.
Christmas.
Okay.
What word
I'll
would
let
I
you
do?
Versatile. Yeah.
I've been here a long time. So.
Yeah, it's definitely not generic. It's so
Versatile.
beautiful.
It is
so
beautiful.
detailed.
And you've got the detail on it. And what I do quite often is add pearls or gems to it
lovely.
as well.
Nice. It's so gorgeous. I mean, you can imagine, can't you, at home? You're going to use this for so
It's a
many different
stocking
things.
filler.
It is. I
For
mean,
you.
Can, oh, yay. Like, imagine you could use a few of those and create a beautiful tree. You can do so much with this one die. Absolutely love it. If you literally come in, if you're brand new and you've never been part of HobbyMaker, perhaps you've never purchased Debbi Moore Designs before, but you've got your die cutting machine, get this die. Imagine it. I'm just picturing this, lots of them.
Lots of them
Like, as a beautiful
creating,
tree,
yes.
you can do so many different things. You can make them sort of swirls in the sky. It could be smoke coming from a chimney.
Definitely.
You could be, you could even almost create your own butterfly with this as well.
Well, yeah,
drawn
you can
around
get
it.
very inventive with it.
Oh, you can do so much with this, and it's only $6.99.
I think she
Get
wants
a couple. Get a couple of them. They're
Oh,
gorgeous.
I remember. That is
look,
your
it's a
early
beautiful-
Christmas
Is
present.
that for me?
That's for you.
Oh,
range.
you're lovely. Thank you so much. That's gorgeous.
So that's the new character that's in the collection.
I'm going
There
to
you go.
use this tonight. Do you know what I did when I came home from work last night? I had my first, it wasn't the brand, it was the one that comes from the supermarket, which does its own version. You know when you use that lovely liqueur instead of milk for your coffee? I got home last night. I might do that again tonight, and I might use this for the very
Well, I
first
like
time.
it. Hot
Although it's
chocolate.
almost too
You should-
pretty.
No, you
Ooh.
have to use it. That's
know,
the whole
but it's-
point of it.
It's very pretty.
Anyway,
There you
going
go.
back.
Georgina's like, all right, you two, gonna move on. We've got.
I want a demo.
I know. Here we are. Then right, we're going back
Right,
to
Majestic Gloss. Okay.
Because everybody is loving this as well.
Not surprised.
We have. Can I just let you know at home as well? More. This has been a bigger seller today than ever before, and it's always
Yes.
been very popular.
You know
so-
why? It's the first time we've had a 2-hour show in ages.
Well, it is actually, isn't it? We've had the
That's it.
time.
We've had time to explain. I normally go print on different things. Right.
That's it, but it is wonderful. And just again to let you know the difference, the glossy, okay, is really glossy, because some people will hear the word satin and think it's glossy.
Okay.
The satin is matte, okay? The glossy is here. Hi, can you tell me if the glossy paper is suitable for inkjet or laser printers? Thank you.
Both.
Both. There we go. It was easy.
Check the settings as well on the laser.
Okay, fabulous.
Not so much the ink, well, both of them, you have to check both of them. As I said to you earlier, I have 4 printers, not because I'm greedy. And I
actually try them out.
I have 3 inkjets and 1 laser.
Okay.
So I can then check the colours to make the colour combinations properly.
Sure.
And so essentially, I use both of them for whatever. The one I tend to use the most is because I like Print Magic, is the inkjet, okay? But the laser one, I tend to, some actually lasers don't take cards, so the paper is perfect for the laser.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So the answer is try them both.
Try them both. But listen, do you know your beautiful card making kit collection?
That's the same paper.
This is the same paper, isn't
Yes,
it? So once
same
you've
paper.
used your stock and then you're using your forever code, you want to have this. It's going to look exactly the same then, which is fantastic. But again, we were talking about enlarging your photos. We were talking about, I mean, it's just beautiful paper that gives you that quality look and finish, but you're not having to spend a fortune on your photo
No, and I tell you
cards,
what,
which
we've given
is-
everybody an idea for a Christmas present. Create a
Yes.
collage frame of loads of
Yes.
pictures of a special occasion
Yeah.
or a year or a loved one that is no longer with you. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to do a
beautiful.
whole loads of them for my mum, my grandfather, and also
lovely.
memories, because they're all in the phone, aren't they? You don't
That's
look
it.
at
You
them.
flick through and you like, and then I don't know if you like me and Debbie as well. You've got them all in your phone, but then you never print them out. We're going to do another demo, but we're going to keep on that theme because actually, do you know what else you're going to want to do is create a beautiful book as well, and you're going to learn how to do that a little bit later on in the show. So 4 o'clock, Debbie will be back with her beautiful Cherish collection, and you'll be able to make wonderful, wonderful books with this. So this is your fabulous pillow box, right?
So
Fantastic. And this is
what I'm
again
going
printed
to-
on the...
So what I'm going to do is I'm just doing one side and then I'm looking at the time. Oh, I've got time. So what I've done is I've printed it off from the USB key. And as you can see on here, this one here, this has been printed off from the USB key.
Beautiful.
Or download, whichever one you're going for. So there's the whiteness of it. So just trim it down. Now, the reason why I want to show you this, because obviously pillow boxes have straight lines, but they have curve lines.
Okay.
And that is one of the biggest questions I get asked. How am I supposed to make up a pillow box that has broken dash lines?
Ah, now that is a very good question. Yeah, how do you score a curve?
Very easily.
Ah,
So what I'm doing is I'm just scoring the straight lines to start off with.
yeah.
So you have 2 on each side.
Yeah.
Now, the beauty about this, there's the front and the back. If you didn't want that particular design, okay, and you just wanted a plain one, print that off twice.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Okay, and then what you're going to do is you do need a bone folder and some glue or red liner. Okay, so I normally just do this bit first. So I'm ready. And then I do the curve. Now, how you get the curve is you need something soft. So we have got coming up our mats in the next hour, and it's like a foam.
Ah, perfect.
So what you do, the stylus, okay, this is an embossing tool, and all I'm doing is following the curve.
Ah, genius. The mats are on the website right now, so you can actually go and pre-order those if you like as
And
well.
they're brilliant.
Really good.
Because then look,
Ah,
There's
and it's
my
as easy
curve.
as that.
that's how easy it is. So you can never now say you can't do a pillow box. And when I first started designing pillow boxes, before then I used to buy them. It used to cost me between £5 and £7 a
goodness.
pillow box.
Wow.
You can buy 2,500 printable elements, download for $14.99.
That's it. Or the USB key is on screen.
And
right
if you're
now for
selling them, how
£17.99.
cool would it be
So
to make
brilliant,
a
isn't it?
match it
Oh, yeah.
pillow box with your card or whatever project you're going to do?
Just genius.
Just how easy that is.
That's the thing, isn't it? If you do make to sell, having all these additional elements just really elevates what you're doing, doesn't it? So it gives you that higher margin as well. Your profit margin's going to grow because you're able to charge more for each of your projects.
And look,
which is brilliant.
how easy was that? So you need
So
to
good.
help it along when you've
Yeah.
done it. Okay, and then fold it back down. And then simply get your adhesive, put your glue on. Now you can reuse red liner tape if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, as I said, I tend to use glue for quickness, and you've got the wiggle room.
Yeah.
So what I do is start with the top, slide it into place like so, make sure they're lined up on the edge, and then turn it over and do the same on the other side. There we go. And you just need to help it with the glue for a few seconds. There we go. And then press it down.
Yeah.
Open it up.
Amazing. Look at that.
How many gifts can you put in there?
That's fantastic, isn't it? And what would you put in it? Is it going to be full of fudge? A
How
nice pair of
easy
pants?
was that to do? And you
Nice
can
pair of
make,
pants and socks.
you're buying jewellery,
Oh, yeah.
a little baby one.
That
I know,
was
a little
so
baby one.
sweet.
You know
You've
what I
brought
mean.
those with you before on the show, like the little tiny ones as well.
I have,
for your
yes.
earrings or for your
I think
bracelet.
Nicola's done some samples for that before. But you can
Lovely.
create anything, honestly.
That size is perfect for your Christmas socks, for your Christmas pants, for a nice tea towel maybe, or a scarf, you know, a lovely silk
Food,
scarf, food.
biscuits.
But yeah, absolutely.
But
Coffees.
let me have a look at some samples. Can you pass me that bag at the top?
Oh, yes. This is
So
a little
this
shaker bag.
is a shaker bag. I didn't have time to show you how to do this. And what
That's
Lois has done,
amazing.
she loves shaker cards. So she created, so I turn it over, this is how it comes.
Yeah.
And what she's done is she's cut all the background out and made a shaker card.
That's
How cool is
gorgeous.
that?
But imagine
So
again,
these
if you
are-
wanted to buy a bag like that, it's going to cost you close to £10.
It is, and
And,
these
you know,
are on
you can make it.
the collections and the
I love
envelopes.
that.
You can change the envelopes and make shaker cards with it.
Yeah, oh, great. That's super, isn't it? Really, really handy.
I mean, there's so much you can do with this collection. Okay, whether you're going for the USB key, the the download, I should say, or the card making kit.
Yeah.
Loads to do.
Loads. There's so much you can do. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you, if that's okay, show you the website right now, because on hobbymaker.co.uk, everything that Debbie's brought to us through the last 2 hours, that's gone ever so fast.
It's gone very quickly.
Hasn't it? 2 hours, gone super fast. This is our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see the USB key up at the top there for $17.99. But here are all your dies, okay? You've also got the digital download there, $14.99. The $27.99, remember, is the physical kit. So you're going to be getting all of that beautiful, glossy artwork home physically, and you get your forever code as well. Then you've got the card making kit there if you want to just get that on its own, or the constructible elements as well. You've got those in their own. But the best value way to do it is, of course, to get it in the multi-buy. Now, coming up at 4 o'clock, okay, Debbie's back with us at 4 p.m. You've got this exceptional collection, Create and Cherish. This is absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning. And Debbie will take you through everything a little bit later on, but it really, really is gorgeous. That's the foam pad and piercer
Yes.
that Debbie's just shown you as well. It's only $9.99. That's fantastic. So you can go and get that right now. But do you know what? What we're going to show you, let's just, Jane's on her way from Clever Prints. We've got world launches for you here today, which is very exciting indeed. And before we go over to Jane, let's show you some more inspiration, because there's so much you can do with this collection,
Yes,
Debbie. It's
there's
just amazing.
loads. I've got loads of samples here. Look.
Look at
So I've
this.
got loads.
You can keep it very simple. You can keep it, just really clean and simple. Or, of course, you can go very elaborate. I love these slider cards.
So sliders, there you go. He's like, should I go and talk to her?
We go, oh, look at that. Oh, look, there's a little sentiment putting on the... Let's have a look. What does it say? Putting... If you slide it open, my love.
Which bit? Oh, this
There we
bit.
go. Putting on the glitz. Love that.
There's
That's
a
really
little
clever.
secret message behind that.
Oh, I love that. Oh, imagine, will you marry me? You can pop under there.
Oh,
couldn't you?
that's a good one.
We
There you go.
Yeah.
And we've got the characters in the light
Gorgeous.
colour, didn't we?
Yes, absolutely amazing.
So you can create that same thing.
Yeah, it's just, this is what's lovely. You've got all the different colourways, you've got the different backgrounds. So whether
And
you're
look at that, you can
creating-
go inventive with your shapes. Okay, like we've got here, look at that.
That's classic Art Deco shape.
Yeah,
isn't
it
it? It's gorgeous.
is.
Fantastic. Oh, Debbie, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
As always, you're going to go and have a well-earned break. It's going to go fast, though.
I'm going to have a coffee and maybe some food.
Do it.
I'll see you back
we'll
at 4.
We'll see you at 4.
Yes.
Beautiful collection coming your way. Right now, we're going to hop, skip and jump over to this side of the studio where Jane is ready to bring you the world launch of brand new Clever Prints. We're really excited about this as well. So don't go anywhere, because as always, there's more to come on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Well, all of a sudden, we're all very hungry. We've just been talking about sausage rolls, Marmite, whether you love or hate it, Twiglets as well.
Twiglets, yeah.
Are you? Yeah, let's put it out to you at home. Are you a Twiglet lover? Yes or no? Marmite? Yes or no? And what about sausage roll? What about them all together? You're not a fan of sausage rolls, are you? Jane, we've not had a show together for ages. It's so lovely to have you back.
No, we haven't, have we?
No, we've just missed each other. I'm loving your antlers, by the way.
Thank you. That's
Gorgeous.
instead of a jumper.
I think they're beautiful. Now, you're bringing a launch here today. This is the first look of this brand new collection anybody's had. So you're in for a real treat because nobody else has seen this yet. So it's very, very exciting indeed. So tell us about Clever Prints, first of all, Jane. Like, where was, you know, if Georgina's here working with you for the first time, which is exciting, and lots of you from home might be tuning in for the first time and not had Clever Prints before. So tell us about it. Where did it begin?
Clever Prints is run by Lisa and Jimmy, and they've been in the sort of paper industry for quite a number of years, I think over 15 years.
Yeah.
And then a few years ago, they decided that they would branch into like the stamps and stencils market, but they wanted to bring people who were crafters who hadn't had a chance to sort of bring their designs out to do some designing. So they've had previous designers, and now I am the designer.
Oh, amazing. And how, I mean, that must be incredible for you, because you've been crafting for a long time. You love
crikey,
crafting.
I've been about, I reckon, at least 20 years.
Wowzers,
plus,
okay.
yeah.
So how does it feel now then to have, having crafted for 20 years, to now have your own designs in print and other people being able to craft with your designs? That must feel amazing.
It is amazing. You can be a little bit selfish as well, because you can go, oh, I'd quite like to craft with that.
Yes,
So,
brilliant. But the wonderful thing is for you at home is knowing that Jane is a crafter. All of these designs work so well with your card making, with your home decor, just absolutely beautiful. Now we've got 3 brand new bundles for you, and they've got brand new artwork in there as well. So let's start with the mechanical dragonfly. This is so brilliant. I love this. Gorgeous. Here we go. There we are. If I hold that like that for you. So it's the A6 stamp set. You've got 9 stamps in here. So talk us through. This is beautiful.
I love florals and I love insects and things like that, but I also really love sort of mechanical ideas, grungy things, creating rust effects.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to create a set that was sort of had that mechanical feel, but also could be a little bit pretty. So I included the flowers, and I made it sort of look a little bit more pretty.
It's beautiful.
Rusty.
It's got that kind of, it's got that steampunk kind of element to it as well, hasn't it, a little bit?
Yes.
It's lovely, and I love the choice of colours. Now, strangely enough, what I'm going to say to you is don't buy it right now, because at the moment it's on screen as the set of stamps, but we've got a brilliant bundle coming your way. Oh my goodness, sorry, can we see that again? That is gorgeous. Wow, isn't that beautiful? So you've done that on a canvas?
Yes, that's on a box canvas, and that was really sort of trying to combine that sort of rusty, grungy look with that pretty look.
Jane, they're taking the mickey out of me for saying wowee. Does that like age me loads if I just...
Oh, I keep saying crikey.
I say crikey as well. But it's gorgeous. It's just so beautiful. Really, really lovely. So it just shows you what you can do with this collection. It's gorgeous. That is lovely as well. Now, if you're looking at those backgrounds and thinking, oh, they look great, stencils coming up, okay, and your sentiments as well. Now, Make a Mark coming up next. Again, don't buy it because the bundle is on its way, okay? Again, 10 stamps in here. It's lovely. So talk us through the Make a Mark.
Now, these came about because I love mark making with different things like lids and bubble wrap and all sorts, and I collect loads of bits and bobs, but they sit in a box and then I don't ever actually get them out to use. So I thought, I know what I need a stamp set that's easy to get a hold of and easy to use. And so, although I didn't hand draw these, I did actually make the marks with my boxes. So the one time it came out. So I got some ink on the different things, and I sort of just made the marks that I would like to use in my crafting.
That's brilliant. And it takes up far less room than having all those physical things, doesn't it? So brilliant. Really, really handy. So again, amazing value. Don't buy it though, because we've got a big bundle coming your way where you're getting all the value, because these are going to be bundled together. So you've got Make a Mark, you've got your mechanical dragonfly here, absolutely gorgeous. And here you go, is a bundle Separately, together, they would be £23.98, okay? But if you buy them in this bundle, DK7289, you're going to make a big saving. So here we go, you're saving £5 here today, which is brilliant. Taking them both under £10 a piece, which is fantastic. So £18.98, and be able to create all these beautiful images. How have you done this, Jane? This is really fascinating. That's lovely. Look at
That's an old tin that I had some crayons or something in, and I decant everything out the tins, and then I end up with lots of tins, and they're just a nice thing to work on.
That's gorgeous.
But that's using some of the dyes as well in the background that are coming up later.
Such a beautiful idea. I love
and just
that.
mixing and matching all the different stamps, really.
Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Now we've got, should we have a little look through some of the examples from there as well?
That's the Make a Mark one.
Beautiful. So this is your Make a Mark, and again, just really gorgeous ideas that you've got in here as well. Your design team have been busy, haven't they?
They have. I have to say a big thank you to Sheila, Kay, Margaret, Tracy Bowbury, Tracy Brahimi and Kaylee. And unfortunately, Kaylee's samples didn't get to me on time. They've actually arrived at my house whilst I was travelling. But I'm going to be putting some photos of hers in a special post over on our Facebook page, which is Clever Prints, and our group, which is great with Clever Prints.
Fantastic. I love this as well in the black and the white. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? So it shows just how different it is with colours. And then we've got the other collection.
These are from the Mechanical Butterfly.
Beautiful.
Dragonfly.
Here we are.
Butterfly.
Okay, I did the same earlier. Absolutely lovely. Look at that. So again, and look at this. Slow down. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a lesson for all of us, isn't it? Slow down, take a break. I love the colours in this. It's a vintage. How have you created that beautiful sort of gold effect?
Who did that one? I can't.
Here we go.
Sheila did that one.
Sheila. So Simple Pleasures, the Distress Inks and the mica powder.
That's how she will have done that with mica powder.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely, really. Oh, nice with the gift tags too.
Yep. So
beautiful.
I always think stamps and dies and stencils, they are tools. They are not specifically for card making in my mind. They are for whatever you want to put them on.
Yeah.
So obviously ideal for card making, but
just
you can
great.
put them on tags, gift bags, canvases, fabric to make other things out of, whatever you want. It just depends what you use with them.
Definitely. That's just really lovely as well, isn't it? I love how you've got that kind of age look around the side. Then you've got your stepper card here as well. Let me have a look.
Yes, that's Tracy Mowbray. She's very, very good with her shaped cards. I like to just have a plain square card, but she makes all sorts of lovely shaped ones.
Love that.
And she does a lot in pastels, which I like.
Yeah.
Shows it doesn't have to be sort of the vintage, grungy colours. If you don't want to, you can
that's
really
it. Completely
pastel
different.
it up.
And is this with embossing powders?
Yes, and just onto craft card. That's
well.
Margaret, that one.
Yeah.
So just keeping it really simple. But
it's almost like lace, isn't it, when you do
Yeah.
it like that? That's really gorgeous. And then, completely different again, you see these bright colours, really, really wonderful. I just think it's gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Talk us through this board as well, because you've done something different here, haven't you?
I did. I like to use my stamps with all sorts of things. So I just did a board. I don't know if you...
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, don't mind.
Just showing sort of some, not even all the ways you can use your stamps, but the sort of different mediums you can use them with, the different ways you can use them. And I just focused on the dragonfly, but so there's alcohol markers, watercolours, just with embossing, gilding flakes, shrink plastic, stamping onto a background and, a coloured background onto craft card.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It really shows how versatile they are, because I think sometimes, if anyone's not tried stamping before as well, what would you say to them? It's a great starter kit, isn't it?
It is, and just starting off by just stamping them out in black and just seeing what the images look like, and then you can play around with them. I tend to, if I'm ever sort of lost for what I want to do, I just get my stamps out, stamp them out, cut them out, and just have a little sort of play around with colours and things. And
that's such a good point. It's lovely, because if you've lost your mojo, if you're not sort of sure what to do, or if you've not, I don't know, we all get those little stuck moments, don't we?
Yes.
Then stamping's a brilliant, brilliant thing to just get that back, isn't it? It's fantastic. Loads of coming through there. Sandra, well done. Elaine, Jean's coming through as well. If you need that sort of spark in your imagination and just give you those ideas again, this is such a beautiful collection to do that with. Absolutely wonderful. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring all of the other collections as well, and then we're going to see some demos, of course, as well, Jane, which will be fantastic. So, now we've got the A7 stamp set here. I'll make sure I get the right ones. Here we go.
There.
Here we go, right in front of me. There we are. Now we've got the sentiments for you, which are beautiful. So the board's got all 4 on. Okay, so you can see, to begin with, we're going to do all 4 of them individually, and then you're going to have the bundle with all of them in. So simple pleasures, slow down and enjoy the simple pleasures in life. And of course you could cut into those, can't you?
Yes.
Use them individually. So this is your simple pleasures. If I do this as well, then you can see them coloured up as well. And again, using bright colours, using muted colours, using golds, using mica, you can create some really, really lovely effects. But I love that sentiment. It's not one we see very often, is it?
No, I thought that would be ideal for things like Father's Day or retirement cards, those sort of things as well.
Absolutely.
Or just for anybody, to be honest.
This is it, that elusive work-life balance that everyone's striving for, actually, slowing down, just, unwinding, giving yourself a bit of space. It's a really important thing for everyone to look at, isn't it? Now, don't buy it just yet. It's amazing value, I know, at £7.99, but we are going to bring you the bundle as well. Now, this is the possibilities. This day is filled with possibilities and potential. And that's lovely, kind of like a mantra or, an aspiration, isn't it? Which is lovely.
I do like positive affirmation.
Affirmation, that's the word I'm looking for.
Just about all my sentiments I ever do have got some sort of positivity, which maybe some people might find annoying, but I really love.
No, I love them. I don't know, how can you find it? It's gorgeous because, it's a note to receive if you know that somebody's had a bit of a tough time or maybe they need that gentle just encouragement and a reminder that, today's a new day, it can begin again and it can change. It's great. I think that's gorgeous. Really lovely. Again, don't buy it. I know £7.99 is fantastic, but we've got some more wonderful deals as well. So create the future. I love the imagery you've done with this as well, Jane. That's gorgeous. There is nothing like a dream to create the future. That's beautiful.
I did wanted it to have that sort of cloud look and like be a bit more, what's the word? Ethereal?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a really lovely ethereal look. And it's almost a bit of a stained glass element as well when you've coloured it here too. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Again, £7.99, don't buy it because we've got a bundle coming your way. One more to show you as well, and that is, here we go, may your heart be filled with be lifted, by dragonfly wings. There we go. May your heart be lifted by dragonfly wings. That's gorgeous. Really beautiful. And again, with the colours there, you can change them up, can't you? You could do a little inky background if you wanted to.
Yep. And
beautiful.
I did them all with different sorts of fonts so that they would suit different sort of people and different occasions. But all to tie in with the stamps.
Yeah, they're stunning. Look at that as well. Look at the detail. And you've used some of your mark making there, haven't you? The dragonfly.
It's got make the mark in the background there, and then I've just took up just a part of the dragonfly wing. I'm going to do something a little bit similar to that in my second demo.
Ah, gorgeous. It's amazing, isn't it? Now, would you like to see them all together? It's always lovely to have new sentiments, isn't it, in your collection? So we're going to give you the opportunity to get all of them right now. And make you a cheeky saving as well, which is always fantastic. So WN7247, the best value is always in the bundle, and here it is at £26.96 for you. Absolutely fantastic. And you'll get all 4 of these fabulous sentiments. And let's take a little look at them in these beautiful, this is Kay. Here we go. I love her stamp.
She's got the little doggy on it.
That's gorgeous. This is lovely. Just really simple. Brilliant. Really fantastic.
That's also what I wanted these sentiments to be like. Just so that if you just wanted to put one of those on the front of a card, that would be it.
That would
was all
work.
you would need.
And you could even, actually, just that size as well can work really well for a card, can't it? For your little cards.
Yes.
Beautiful. Look at all those.
It's quite interesting when I got this one because I have got a demo planned for the next hour that's using this idea, and I'd already planned it before Tracy's card arrived.
Oh, amazing. Lovely. But this is it, that these ideas that they sort of trigger for all of us are wonderful. I love this as well. This is with gilding flakes, another one from Kay. That's fantastic. Look at that. My goodness, the mechanics of the dragonfly really come to life, don't they? Gorgeous.
And she's also chopped off the outside parts of the dragonfly. So if you don't want all the cogs, you can just have the dragonfly on its own as well.
Very nice. Yeah, I love that. Beautiful. This is very full of sunshine as well and possibilities. Lovely colour to work with, a gorgeous affirmation. This day is filled with possibilities and potential. And then actually sticking with this one, taking a look again, completely different. I mean, that is what is joyful about this, actually, isn't it? You've got the same sentiment. You know, 100 different people could work with it and they would all look completely different, wouldn't they?
Just depends on what colours you choose, the medium you choose, it just totally changes.
Gorgeous. Look at this one as well. Beautiful. I love these kind of earthy tones with this one as well. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on a moment. Check this. Oh, my gosh, that's beautiful.
This is Sheila, I do believe, isn't it?
Yes, it's Sheila. Look at this. So inside, and you open it up, how wonderful is this? Just gorgeous, a lovely book. That's amazing. You could pop some photos in there as well, maybe, couldn't you?
And she's took, so like on the front, you've got the whole sentiment, but then inside, she's taken just words from it to add.
Oh, I love that. It's really special. Love the colours as well. That is gorgeous. And again, there's just so many. You can always tell when a collection is loved because your design team just go to town on it, don't they? They do so much. Have a little look at this as well. Slow down and enjoy the simple pleasures in life. Again, completely different colours. Beautiful there. Another one here with all those cogs. And actually, even with the cogs, that feels lovely. What's that with then? That's... It doesn't say Tracy's one. It's just this glitter, is it? Just feels really lovely.
Yeah, probably some glitter glue type.
And then this on MDF as well. Look at that. Fantastic. Really, really gorgeous. You could pop that on your wall, couldn't you? You could. A nice piece of home decor. The samples here are, your design team have just been absolutely fantastic. Love, love, love all of these. They're beautiful. There's your bundle, £26.96. That's for all of your sentiments. So you can get them all home for that amazing deal. WN7247 is your code. Ring through. You've got your web there as well. But we've got a demo on its way, but we've got to bring you these gorgeous stencils as well. These are fantastic as well. So we've got the broken grid work. Here we go. These are lovely. And these are brand new as well. So another one that you've designed for us.
Yeah, so I've designed all of these to specifically go with this collection. I do love stencils. They are such a quick and easy way to create backgrounds and can be used in so many ways, but they're also fairly inexpensive as well, which is what I love about them.
Yeah, they're really lovely. £7.99, and you're going to use it in so many different ways, aren't you? Again, don't buy it because we've got the bundle coming up. So if you want to get all of them, you'll be able to do that as well. Now we've got the number mesh. Love the font. So is this a font you've designed here, Jane?
Yeah, I drew them.
They're really lovely.
It's a labour of love.
Yeah, I bet, because they're great. A really nice, bold font that you've got. So this is all your own work. So you won't find this specific font anywhere else in the world. So it's lovely. Really like these numbers. They're fantastic. Again, £7.99. Don't buy it because you'll be able to get a really, really fantastic deal in a moment's time as well. These are gorgeous. Really fun, really bold. Look at this. Oh my goodness me. I've never seen numbers like this before. I think they're terrific. £7.99. If you do want the numbers on their own, of course, come on in and grab them. They're there available as individuals, but we do have a very special deal with all of your stencils as well. Now, this is your totally textured. I love the versatility you've got here because you've got flowers, you've got these lovely sort of curves, you've got these broken circles, you can put them together.
When I designed this one, I specifically looked at what I'd got in the stamps, and I wanted something that you could pick bits out of that it would have the most versatility possible. So you can just, if you want to mask off little bits, you can, but if you've got little stencil brushes, and I'm going to be doing that in one of the demos as well with just the flowers, I think in the next hour actually, you can just pick out the bits you want.
Fantastic. It's gorgeous. I love these little bubbles as well. They're beautiful. And then coloured in golds, you know, there'd be the champagne bubbles as well.
Yeah.
There we go. £7.99. So all of these individually are fantastic deals because they're big stencils as well. However, we do have a bundle for you, and this is crazy, this deal. It's actually better. So it should be £23.97, okay, if you got them all together. But not today. You've got a wonderful deal. This is better than you're saving £9. You're saving greater than the value of one of them.
Yeah, more than one.
Yeah, amazing. You're saving more than one, which is superb, isn't it? It's really good. Sandra, Jenny, well done to both of you for coming in so quickly. No hesitation whatsoever, straight in there. These are really lovely, aren't they? And of course you can, oh, look at that. I love that DL size as well. You do have, just to let you know as well, you've got a DL die set coming up for you. 2, in fact, which are really beautiful. So they're going to work really well with these stamps, aren't they? Gorgeous. And look at this. Love that with the flowers, with the bubbles as well. Just really, really beautiful. Come on in. YN7216 is your code. Really fabulous. Now, we've got some more on its way, but I think we all want to see how you're going to work with this, Jane.
Yes,
so, do you want to go and get yourself ready? And I'll just let you know how to get involved. So, YN7216 is your code for all 3 of your stencils here, and you're making a big saving here, actually saving £9, which is fantastic. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number. So ring through, speak to our call centre, and they'll be able to place your order. Of course, if you're on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, or on the app as well, then you can check out. And the key thing is to make sure you check out your basket. Now, if you go to coming up on today's show, you're also going to find some more items that are coming up in Jane's show later on, and also in this hour. So we've got the sentiments on their way. All of these lovely positive affirmations, these are on their way for you. And we've got 2 die sets on their way as well. So, Jane, what are you going to make for us today?
I thought I would actually start off with one of the stencils, because it's a little bit different to stencils I've designed before. It's the broken grid work. I forget what I call them half the time. The reason that I thought I'd start with this one is because on this stencil, it has actually got a section that is a mask as opposed to a stencil. Do you want me to hold it up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no,
okay.
you're on the overhead. So if I put that there... So
Jane, do you know what? Just during the demo, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take your antlers off.
Oh,
I thought, is that okay? So sorry. Just during the demo, I promise you can put them back on.
Right. Oh, do you know what I do need to do is put my glasses on. That reminded me.
Here we go.
Yeah. So at the top of the stencil is a bit that's what I would say is a mask. So the stencil, I always think of that you're putting the positive image through it.
Okay.
And with a mask, the positive image is being masked out. So you're sort of colouring the outside of it.
Okay.
If you know what I mean. So this top corner is a mask. So I'll show you exactly what I mean. I have made a card, which I'll put over here so that I can sort of see it. And I'm just going to use some Distress inks just to colour this in. So I'll go with the same sort of colours. I'll go with the sort of rusty and vintage colours. So I'm just going to put a little bit of ink through the stencil, through the mask, I should say, this bit. So, and when I lift it, you'll see what I mean. So the positive image is the bit that's covered up. So I'm sort of colouring the bit that's around it. So I'll start with just a quick bit of ink.
Oh,
When you lift it.
Sue in Lincolnshire's definitely not into Marmite. We've got some messages coming through. I'm a Marmite hater. But Sue does make her own sausage rolls. Only problem is they don't last very long. Oh, yeah, I love a sausage roll. Gorgeous.
Right, and I'll just do the other side as well. So you get a nice crisp white sort of image where you haven't inked. So it's sort of like a reverse of how you would normally sort of think of your stencils. So you get that sort of effect. Yeah. Then the thing I like to do with my stencils is I really like to layer them up. So that's why, again, there's lots of different sort of elements on here. So let's get this one. Let's go.
It's great as well. You've put so much on each sheet because then you're not having to sort of rummage through all your stash. You've got it all there, haven't you?
Yeah, it's also better value for money.
Yeah, definitely.
Because
definitely.
I always think you can move your stencil across and sort of make a bigger area.
That's it.
So you don't. So if you just have a small sort of area on your stencil itself, you can still create lots of different things with it.
I think stencils as well they're surely one of the most versatile crafting sort of tools, because you can use them
They
for your
are,
furniture, you can use them with paints, you can use them with your inks, you can use them with spraying, you can do so much with them as well, your texture paste as well.
Exactly.
You know, there's so much you can do and so many different effects. I think they're gorgeous.
And they're a nice thickness, our stencils, so you can also put them through your die cutting machine on an embossing setting
nice.
to get an
That's good.
emboss with them as well.
If you put them through to emboss, do you need to just put it through with your rubber shim?
You
Or
need
does
to
it-
would check on your whatever your die
Whatever your
cutting
machine
machine is. Usually you will need some sort of rubber mat to do
Okay.
that with. But I do know that people have managed to do it by sort of shimming up with different sorts of cardboard packaging.
Yeah.
But I think it's sometimes easier just to get the proper rubber mat. A lot of machines come with the rubber mats these days.
Yeah. Oh, I love that colour you're working with there. That's
It's
gorgeous.
peacock feathers. One of my favourites.
It's really lovely. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So just by layering up a few stencils really quickly,
Oh,
you
lovely.
can get
That's beautiful.
a
Really beautiful.
really nice background. So now I've done those, I will get some of the Maker Mark stamps. So mine are beautifully coloured because I often use them with archival inks, which don't, you have to use a special cleaner, but you shouldn't really
okay.
use that special cleaner if you've got acrylic stamps.
Okay.
Because it can damage them. So, but it doesn't harm.
Doesn't harm the stamps,
No.
and once it's dried, it doesn't affect
Exactly, yeah.
future projects,
No.
does it? So it's all good.
So I'm going to use just some more distress ink, just to add a little bit of background texture. So a bit of the bubble wrap. And I was so impressed actually when I got these back by how much detail there is.
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
stamps.
it's really clever because you do actually see the bubble wrap, which
Yeah.
is really brilliant. So it's not kind of someone's impression of bubble wrap.
No,
It
it
actually
actually
is,
is.
but you've turned it into a stamp, which is great.
So let's have a bit. This one here was a drywall tape.
Oh, really? Oh, brilliant.
So I do.
Oh,
do
yeah, that
have
goes
some-
over your edges, doesn't it? I'm just taking me back to doing our attic now. Not that I did it, my husband did it, but yeah, seeing that tape, it's to go over all the cracks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Joints.
I don't know. I never use it for that. I just use it for crafting.
Use it for the crafting. But it's lovely. See, this is what's beautiful when you're an artist and a crafter and you're turning this into stamps for your home, because it just gives you access to all these cool textures and
Yeah.
brilliant images. It's great. So peacock feathers, Georgina, was one of the colours of the distress inks. Oh, brilliant. What were the other colours you're using there?
I'm
Did you
using
just having a little
Rusty
look?
Hinge.
Rusty Hinge.
That's
Great
that
names.
lovely sort of orangey brown colour. I've got, I think, Vintage Photos is a must.
Vintage photos. Nice. Is that like the sepia kind of colour?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's a really nice one. Let's have just one of the other ones with a bit of black. Now, this is one
Speak
of my
for yourself,
favourites.
Georgina. Okay.
So let's
Ooh, I
have
love
some of
that.
these. Do you know, this is the only one of the set. I can't actually remember what I used to make this.
Oh, let's have a guessing game at home. What do you reckon? So it's this one here, right? This one.
Yeah.
Right,
I know
have
what I
a
make
little look
of
at this
the others.
stamp and see what do you think Jane originally used to create this image. Ooh. So some kind, is it some kind of rubber ring or like, I don't know. Get your guesses in, everybody.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I really can't remember. I think these were lids. The little circles were lids. This one was a wire had come on.
Okay, yeah,
little
yeah.
Wire.
Like a
That was a
spool.
bottom of a chocolate box.
Nice.
That was actually not chicken wire, even though it looks like chicken wire. It was a honeycomb pattern inside packaging.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, lovely.
Right, so I've put those on there. So I've made my background, and I'm going to get a piece of card, and I want to just show you stamping out a couple of my these ones. I've already got some stamped and cut to go on already, but so these are from the Mechanical Dragonfly. Now I'm going to use archival black ink. It's one of my favourites because it's a quick drying ink and you can use watercolour products with it. So,
Ah, brilliant.
so just give it a little stamp there.
The detail, I mean, you can really see the quality of these stamps.
Yeah.
Because the detail, you know, it's absolutely superb, isn't it? You're not having to double stamp any of this. It's just...
No, I mean
Perfect as it
the Dragonfly itself, I tend to do that inside my
Your press?
My press.
Okay.
Just because there is quite a lot of, I do add like quite a lot of little dots and little lines and things like that. So I do those ones, that one in the press. And I tend to do the big sentiments in the press just because they're one of those things that if you don't get it right, you're not going to be able to re-stamp it. So just stamp a couple of those out. And what I tend to do is I try to make things not too difficult for cutting out, but obviously some of these are a bit more tricky than normal.
Yeah.
And I tend to sometimes just leave a little bit of a border.
Okay.
Just to cut them out.
Nice.
Or even just leaving a border sort of so I'm not going right up to the edges of that, just so that it makes it a little bit easier to cut out.
Yeah, well, that's great.
So, but I have already cut some out and coloured them in with some watercolours. So I've got a few of them done there. I can't remember if I did. I might have coloured them with distress inks or I might colour them with watercolours. Not sure. And I've also took the slow down.
Sentiment, yeah.
So I'll show you that one. So slow down and enjoy the simple pleasures in life. Now on the original card, I took out slow down and enjoy life.
Lovely.
But so for this one, if I get them in the right order, I've done enjoy the simple pleasures. So you don't have to just use them as they come.
Yeah.
You can sort of rearrange them however you want to. So let's just
That's brilliant,
put
isn't it?
these. I have a bit of glue gel.
Georgina said something really controversial that I need to throw out to. I need to throw this out to our audience, Jane, as well. If you are a Marmite lover, those of you who hate Marmite, you'll be indifferent to this. But if you love Marmite, Georgina said that Vegemite and Marmite are the same thing. As a Marmite lover, they are absolutely not the same thing.
I've never tasted.
Have you never tried
no.
Vegemite? Oh, okay, Jane. The consistency is different and the flavour is different too, Georgina. Dan is agreeing. Dan is nodding here. let us know. I mean, I just had to call you out on that one, Georgina. Not getting away with that.
That's what they have in Australia, don't
That's
they?
the Aussie version, yeah. I dressed as Vegemite for a party once. You had to...
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Vegemite, it's nice. It's just not the same as Marmite, definitely. But yeah, I dressed as Vegemite for an Australia party once. It was...
So I've just put the sentiment along there.
That's
like
great,
that.
I love that.
And then let's just have a few of these sort of over... Oops. I put glue on that one when I shouldn't have. There we go. And just add a few of these. So
I love how that height just gives it, because you get those drop shadows as well, don't you? It's lovely.
yeah, I do like different sort of heights in your sort of cards, and if it just does make it, just gives it that extra little bit of something. Right, let's put that one there. And then I do have just a little bit of brown craft card.
Look at this. Nice.
And then shall I turn it around to the front?
That's gorgeous. See, I just love this. And you know, what's beautiful with this card is when you gift this to somebody, that's going straight in a frame. You know, it's wall art as well, isn't it? You know, you can put that in a box frame, put it in a simple square frame. It looks so lovely. And they're using the same stamps, using that same sentiment, but two different cards, different colours, different sort of shapes, different back. It's amazing. It's really beautiful. If you want to get this home and have a play, and I think actually this is what your collections, Jane, really do beautifully. For you at home, for all of us, whether you're an artist, whether you're a crafter, I think your collections really bring that artistry into crafting, because you've got that lovely texture, you've got these different images and different ways of playing. It's really... Georgina, what was the word you described before? You know, when you have sound technology, when you have sound engineers, the Foley artists, and they're called, so they're using different household objects to create sounds.
Oh, yes.
So when you listen, and Georgina said that you're the Foley artist of the crafting world. So you're bringing all of, which I think is really lovely, because it's true. All these things at home that perhaps we sort of pass by, we haven't seen, and actually Jane's using them and creating beautiful artwork and beautiful imagery. If you want to come and have a play and enjoy this collection as well, it's really easy to get involved. This is your code for your stencil bundle, and this is flying out the door. We've welcomed in brand new crafters as well today, Jane, who are brand new to HobbyMaker, so welcome to the family. It's lovely to have you here. These are the 3 stencils that you're going to be getting home. You've got those fantastic numbers. Just think these are, I've never seen numbers like this before. I absolutely love them. This is your number mesh. You can see them all beautifully brightly coloured here as well. But not only have you got the numbers, you've also got that fantastic mesh at the bottom as well, which can create a beautiful background. So really lovely. You're also going to be getting your broken grid work. So really fabulous once again. And we've just seen Jane using some of this in her demo just now as well, which is really, really lovely. So you've got this included, and you've got your totally textured as well. Jam-packed, you know, you've got your bubbles here. These can be champagne bubbles. Really, really lovely. You've got your flowers. You've got these gorgeous rings here as well, the bricks. I mean, just so much going on here, which is absolutely fantastic. And you can mask bits off and just use certain elements, entirely up to you. But all 3 of these you're getting in this bundle, YN7216. Come on in, get them home, and just have fun. Really, really enjoy it. It's beautiful. Now, we've also got this wonderful, wonderful stamp set that Jane has brought today. No one has seen this before. You are the first, which is really, really fabulous. So you've got, in this bundle, you've got Make a Mark. So this is where you're getting your bubble wrap, and you're getting those bottle tops, and you're getting that wrapping there as well. And all those little rings, all these sort of household objects that are all included in this stamp set. And you get that detail. So it's giving you this really lovely sort of artistry in your crafting. We've just seen, again, this in use with Jane's demo there. If you missed the demo, you're able to rewatch it later on as well. You can come onto the HobbyMaker website anytime. All of the live demos are live for 7 days, and then they go onto YouTube, and they're on YouTube forever. So that's the Make a Mark. And then you've also getting, of course, the mechanical dragonfly. And I mean, I just think this is so gorgeous. I've never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. You've got that real sort of steampunk engineering, really lovely nuts and bolts, and you could some mechanisms that you're seeing here as well. Absolutely fantastic. So all of this, you can see how Jane has coloured it up as well, which just really gives it that sort of diversity. And I'm going to show you this as well, which Jane's put together for you. And actually, Jane, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this before, and I love that you've done this because it shows how versatile stamping is. Really shows all the different things you can do. You know, look at this, and with the shrink plastic as well, you can make little key rings, you could make earrings, you could make loads of different things here. It's gorgeous. Love these as earrings, actually. And on the back as well, there's more, you see. So you can layer them up, you can use your embossing powders. Look at the metal there as well. Look at this on the vellum. It's like lace. It's so beautiful. So you can really see how versatile stamping is, and why it's such a fantastic skill to get into your arsenal. And Jane's showing you, no, it's really, really simple for you to have a go and just experiment and play and have fun with it. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your bundle for the Making a Mark and your mechanical dragonfly. You're saving £5 there, £18.98. Ring through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number. And of course, don't forget to check out. If you've got any questions for Jane, we're live and interactive here at HobbyMaker from 1 till 8 p.m. every single day. We're not just here for Marmite discussion, although, you know, we do love a bit of that too. But if you'd like to message Jane, then please do get your messages in, and she can answer your questions as well. So really, really lovely. Now, we've also got these fantastic sentiments, and these are really, really superb. So again, lending this collection to your home decor as well as for your card making as well. Even box making, things like that. You know, you can make so many different things. Can I show your tin that you've made? Because I think this is absolutely gorgeous. So you think about, you know, because my kids, Jane, oh my goodness me, all their craft boxes, and they've got their pencil tins, things like that. I would never have thought to do something like this with them, and I think it is beautiful. So if you've got an old pencil tin, anything like that, imagine making a gorgeous memory box or just something really beautiful. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous? I think that's lovely. You pop that up on your wall as well. It looks fantastic. Yeah, really. How have you created the texture on the back? That's really unique.
Like a gritty texture piece.
Okay.
Through the broken
stencils.
grid work stencil,
Yeah, it's amazing. You see, it's such an incredible collection because there's just so much you can do with it. I love the composition you've created with the cogs and the dragonfly as well. Really, really special. It's gorgeous. So you can get all of these beautiful sentiments, here they are, and you can get them home for £26.96. It's all 4 of them. Each of them, you know, you could just make somebody a set of coloured cards, couldn't you? Yeah. A set of 4 for their sort of every day, just to remember those little moments in life. WN7247. You got your beautiful, beautiful collection of sentiments there. Now, talking of affirmations, we've also got a collection of really beautiful positive affirmation stamps. The text on this is fantastic because it's really nostalgic. You sort of think of that typewriter. Yeah. You can sort of hear that clicking in my head when I see these images. It's really, really lovely. So these are your positive affirmations, A6 stamps sheet with 10 stamps in total. It all comes beautifully packaged as well, as you'd expect from Clever Prints. And I'm just going to read through some of these. You are kind, you are precious, you are special, you are wonderful. You're amazing, you are the best, you're my hero, you are fantastic, you are fabulous, you are spectacular, you are you. And that's just that top stamp here. So all of these lovely stamps, you're creating backgrounds, using them. Then you've got special day, today I choose joy, sending love, happy birthday, you are the author of your own life. Hello, you. And, you know, they're just gorgeous. Choose happiness, choose joy. These are lovely, Jane. You know, what is it that you love about positive affirmations and what do you think they can give our crafters at home as well?
I think we spend too much time running ourselves down.
Yeah.
We need to spend more time actually thinking about the good things and what we're good at. And if you can spread that to somebody else as well, I think that's just so important.
Definitely.
I think words are lovely.
Yeah, they are, and it makes a card, doesn't it? But I've never seen your stamps, your sentiments like this before. They're really beautiful. Just showing you the physical stamps as well, so you can see how they come. They're beautiful, really, really lovely. And then another item that you might like to add in to your collection, we've got these background dies. Now, these work individually, of course they do, but they also sort of lend themselves really well with your stencils, don't they? They do. So we've got the geometric background die, okay, and these are DL in their shape. You're going to get 2 dies. So let me show you both of these. Here we go. Oh no, hold on. That's a separate one. Here we are. So you're getting your 2 dies. You've got the outer and you've got the inner here as well. And this is what it makes. So really, really lovely. And all of these shapes, you know, you can use them individually, can't you?
So I picked it because I thought it had a little bit of a metallic metal work sort of look. It has the outer die so that if you want to cut it as one piece, you can put the outer die on it and you can just cut out like the rectangle. Yeah. But if you want to cut it into the top of a box or into a card, you don't put that outer die on, and then it will cut out whatever size you want. But I've got lots and lots of bags of all the little bits that come out because, again, they can be then layered up. You can like do them in metallic card and they will look like your nuts and bolts and all those bits and bobs that can go really, really well with the cogs. They're really, really lovely. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's beautiful and it's a really good value. For 2 dies as well, £14.99. Yeah. It's a lot of dies, a lot of metal you're getting here. There's a really large piece. So to get all of that home for £14.99 is just fantastic. And again, completely different to anything else that we've seen, really. It's superb. Now, we've also got your patterned flower border as well, and then we're going to have another fantastic demo from Jane. So again, this is just brilliant. Now, could you create edgeables with this? Could you create the edges of cards with these dies too? You couldn't, because it cuts it out as a whole piece. Okay. But again, I mean, both these sets of dies I designed for other collections, but I just thought that these bits, the circles and the sort of like, looks like a TV aerial a bit. It does, doesn't it? Have got such a sort of a mechanical look to them that they just went with this collection as well. They're wonderful, really, really fantastic. And again, just to show how these have been used in sort of various different cards as well. Fantastic. Look at this as well. Wow. And look at this one too. That's gorgeous. I just stuck all the bits in the background there and then went over them with colours. It's a really nice, easy way to create a textured background. So if you haven't got a lot of stencils or embossing folders, things like that, you can use your die cuts to create your texture in your background.
It's great. It's so lovely. I just think this is a collection that for all of you is going to give you a whole new kind of lease of life, actually, with your crafting, because it's completely different to anything else that we've seen. I love it. And I think you're going to absolutely love it as well. So come on through. This is for your die, for the pattern flower border dies. $14.99. Again, incredible value. But what are you going to do for us now, Jane? Let's have the demo.
To do something a bit more sort of metallic-y looking.
Okay.
But sort of, I've got this card was by Tracy Mowbray, so I'm just going to have to clear my throat. And again, I'd actually planned my demo before I saw the card, but I looked at it and thought, oh, it's very similar to what I'm going to do, but she's done it very much in pastels and pinks and really pretty, and I'm going to do it a little bit more sort of darker and a bit more metallic-y looking. So I'm going to start off by using the number mesh stencil, but this time, instead of using inks, I want to use some paint. Now, our stencils are brilliant for using with anything because they're made of mylar and you just wash them afterwards. If I tend to if I'm using anything like a paste or a paint, I do try to wash it off quite quickly. Not because it won't eventually come off, but just because it's easier.
Yeah.
But like your inks and things, they will just wipe off with a bit of water and a bit of kitchen towel, something like that. But you can just dab some paint for it. I tend to try and take as much paint off as I can when I'm stenciling, and I hold it down. You can tape your stencils down. You can use like your boards with your magnets and things like that if you want.
Yeah.
I tend to just like to do it freehand because I'm usually sort of just moving it around and I'm not worried about where it goes exactly. I sort of want to not get the whole thing in. But I do like to use like a stippling type of stencil brush because I find that I'm less likely to get it underneath the stencil.
Ah, okay.
And that's also why I take a lot of the paint off beforehand as well, because I don't want it to be too runny under there. So I just sort of dab
I'm in
it
love
on.
with these numbers.
Yeah.
I think they're fab.
I noticed that I think it was the number one that the design team did use the most.
Yeah,
So I think
they
it was
are.
quite popular. So I'll just move that.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah, you're right, actually. Georgina's saying they sort of have that kind of Dr. Seuss sort of feel. They're really fun and they're really they're just really unique. I've never seen anything like it. They're great.
Yeah, they did take a bit of thinking about, because I just sort of think about when I was doing certain numbers, you can't just cut that whole number out, can
Well, they've
you?
got a kind of character to them. It's like each one's got their own little personality, wasn't it? It's great. Yeah, they've got that sort of sense of movement, which is lovely.
I do love numbers. I love numbers and I love circles. I think it's a running joke that I don't think there is anything I design that doesn't have some form of circles on it. If I've got a space, I'll stick a circle in it. It's just really, really quick and easy to do that. Let's pop that there.
Because you can create your own wrapping paper with that quite easily.
Oh yes,
couldn't you?
yeah. If you had like your brown paper as well, just with white. Now I have got one that I've already done. It's obviously already dry.
Okay.
It doesn't take very long acrylic paint actually to dry, but just to make sure, I'm going to just turn that over. So that's the background. But I also want to add a bit of die cutting in. So I've got some gold mirror card. It's very, very, very shiny.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the geometric background. I'm not going to worry about putting the outer edge on it because I'm going to be cutting it up. So I can put it about there. Let's put some of these down. I wanted to show this because it just to show how to get it out of the die really, because it is a little bit of a knack to it. So let's just pop it through my die cutting machine. I've not been using my manual one lately because I've had a dodgy arm. So
no, gosh, be careful then.
I've now got a electronic one as well at home. Let's see if that's cut through.
Is your arm okay now?
It's getting better.
Okay. Well, if you want me to do that.
Too much crafting, that's what it is.
Too much crafting.
It literally is.
Craft is saying too much crafting.
The physiotherapist said it's from crafting. Okay, so it's all cut through there. But what I tend to, because there's quite a lot of cuts in that, so what I tend to do is I hold it down and then I just gently pull from one end.
So it's great, isn't it? Because it's a die that's giving you, essentially, two lots of things, isn't it? Because you've got then that wonderful shape, but you've also got all of those individual shapes that you can use for other stuff, which is great.
Now, what I like is that it takes it out of here, so I don't have to worry about that, but it does leave your bits in the die, which means if you want to do anything like paper piecing with colours or anything like that, it's quite easy then to just go through and choose the ones you want to piece back in.
Yeah.
But I will then sit and then just pop
them out.
those out. They pop out really easily, and then you've got little shapes to use for other things. But it's this bit that I actually wanted.
Lovely. Great.
So I am just going to, so you could use that as a whole background. So this is what I mean about if you wanted to just cut it into something.
Yeah.
You just would leave the outer edge off. But I'm just going to get my scissors and I just want to cut a few bits. So sometimes I leave it as a whole and just make it more of a trellis, but you can, I mean, you could do this by tearing, but I like to sometimes just cut it as well. And just, I want it to be some...
Ah, nice. Okay, so yeah, so again, it's giving that kind of mechanical element, isn't it, when you see those pieces?
So let's go up this end. Right. You know, however you want to cut it. Just cut down there a little bit. So there's another bit there. So I'm going to have those actually on there. Let's put all that over there. And then I'm going to stamp. I'm going to use my stamping press because I want to stamp out and emboss the dragonfly and the sentiment.
Okay.
That's the word, the sentiment. So, because I'm going to use the dragonfly, I'm also going to stamp out the sentiment for the dragonfly wings. So may your heart be lifted by dragonfly wings. Actually, before I do that, if you're doing embossing, you generally want to use your anti-static bag. I'm sure you've got some of these sorts of things on the website. I know Creative Expressions and things bring, I think these ones, woodware ones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's just to stop your powder clinging, you know, where you don't want it to cling, really.
Okay.
Let's put that there. Put that on there. And pick those up. And we'll do some sticky ink. So I like Versamark, but you've got all different sorts of embossing inks on the market. And it's just a clear sort of sticky ink that's going to allow the powder to stick to it. I'm just going to press. Now, I tend to press where I know there is a lot more detail. So, for example, where the little dots and lines are, where there's a lot of the cogs together, they're the sort of areas that are going to maybe need an extra bit of pressure. I think that's all done, but I'm just going to, just for safety. And this is the thing with your stamping presses, is that they're ideal because you can just go back in there and just make sure, just over the words, because they're the bits that I really want to make sure. And it tends to be, if it's, you know, you need to put a bit of pressure, it's going to be in the centre of your stamp. I can sort of see that that's all done. The shininess. Right, and let's just get to my embossing powder. So I'm just going with the gold embossing powder. And if anybody's starting out in embossing, I would always recommend gold as a really good sort of starter because it has a really clear change of colour.
Yeah, nice. It gives you that confidence.
Yeah. Sometimes like if you start with a white or something, it can be a bit tricky to see it change, but the gold, it goes from this, dull sort of colour to very, very shiny.
Lovely. I mean, it already looks impressive before it's even had the heat on it. It's amazing.
I won't try and brush that off. Okay, so I'm going to heat my tool up first.
Okay.
And then make sure it's nice and hot. I don't know where that comes up, but... And sort of hold it in one space, don't waft it, but as soon as it starts to change, you want to move it on. because you can overheat it. You know you overheated it when it sort of goes and looks quite dull.
Okay. Gosh, that looks amazing. You can really see that transformation on screen now. It's great.
But you've not lost any detail from that stamp.
That's beautiful. Now I'm just going to say we've got about 4 minutes until the end of the hour. I don't know where the time's gone, Jane.
I've got some already cut out, so you're all right and coloured. That's it. You can see, like, the detail of that stamp is still...
Wow, look at that. That is gorgeous. Woof.
I did
Beautiful.
go ahead and I've done these ones, and I coloured them with some shimmery watercolours.
Oh, nice, okay.
So I'm going to just put this together because I don't want to keep that in one sort of thing. So let's quickly stick this down.
It's so important, isn't it? When you, whatever you do in life, you know, if it's crafting or, you know, if you're a writer, it's so important, isn't it, to just challenge yourself and give yourself new ways of doing what you do. And I'd say this is a collection that really will give you a kind of new lease of life almost. It just is such a wonderful, and it's, you know, seeing the finished samples as well that we've seen here, even if you're a complete beginner, the lovely thing is with stamping, you can do this straight away. You know, you can get them home, you can just start stamping and just playing and having fun and creating these unique compositions. I just think it's such a lovely collection. So you've glued the numbers onto your...
Yep, and I checked my white glue just before and it was fine. And I think it's just being in the studio, it goes, no.
Yeah, it's live TV. It likes to do that, doesn't it? Just... throw a spanner in the works every now and then.
So this is the sentiment. I'm going to pop that in the middle. But I want to be able to see both sides of my dragonfly. So I'm going to be quite brutal, sorry.
Oh! Two!
Cut it.
How could you do that to your butterfly?
My poor thing.
Your dragonfly, rather.
And let's just then pop that.
Oh no, it does look good though.
Under there, that side.
There's
so
method to the
just
madness.
with the one, or you can make sure you're using the whole thing up.
I love that.
Put that one. Oh, I'm going to have that slightly over the top. That's quite nice.
Gorgeous. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Round.
Really, really spectacular. I love that. My goodness, I mean, the hour's gone so fast. Listen, if you're just joining us, it's gorgeous. And again, look, completely different. Two very different examples using the same items, the same stamps, the same stencils, but very, very, very different cards. And you can have a go with this as well. You can enjoy this and you can have so much fun with it. Now, Jane's going to be back in an hour's time at 6 o'clock.
2 hours time.
In 2 hours time, sorry. Yeah, 6 o'clock. So there we are, yeah. Do you know what? There we go. 2 hours time, 6 o'clock. Jane will be back to bring you more, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you.
But talking of more, actually, we're going back to Debbie in a moment. He's had a change. I love your jumper. Gorgeous. We've had antlers. We've got Christmas jumpers. Absolutely had a whole costume change. Fantastic. And you know what? A really beautiful collection for you here as well at HobbyMaker. This is really, really lovely for all those cherished moments in your life. Debbie's got the perfect kit for you. See you in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Not creative expressions. No. It's Debbi Moore.
Not the last time I looked.
Now, Debbi, if you're wondering about our sudden height change, by the way, Debbi, quite understandably, having been on your feet since 6 a.m. this morning.
Yes, I've hurt my back.
Yes, you're taking a seat. But also, I think with the craft you're about to show us, this is actually nicer to do when you sat down
It's
anyway.
quite nice. Maybe I should get to sit down more
Yeah,
often.
I think so.
You like that, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, look, I'm tall. Now, you're introducing something new for many of us right now, and this is absolutely beautiful. Before we introduce it, I'm just going to let you know that everything from your last 2 hours, because we kick-started the show today with a 2-hour Debbi Moore special.
We did.
With your beautiful Art Deco collection. It's absolutely stunning, and that is still available for you to buy on the website. You've got the USB, you've also got your digital download, and you've got your card making kit, and that's there for you on the website right now. But what we're doing now is something completely different, and we've got 2 recipes for you.
Different. Actually, you got 4.
Oh, we got 4. Sorry, 4.
Yes.
Amazing. Yeah.
So we've got 4 volumes in total.
Yeah.
And what I've tried to do is give you choices.
Uh-huh.
So the collection that we're going to talk about now is the Create and Cherish.
And this
like
is
you
really
said,
special.
It is very special. My mum, bless her, got cancer, I think now 3.5 years ago. And one of the things that she wanted to do is, it's like everybody, we were talking about photos. We keep photos and go, one day we're going to get sorted out. So my mum wanted to do a keepsake book.
Okay.
So, and so we started doing a keepsake book, and she was introducing me to things I didn't even know about, anything like that. Unfortunately, my mum passed, and it actually helped me. I'll never get over it because she was my best friend and she was my mum, but it helped me go through the mourning process.
Yeah.
And so I've got, this is the original book that we started with, and it helped me understand and discover her, and I felt more closer to her as I was going through it. But what I then did, I was like, okay, this is brilliant. These, keepsake books, memory books are brilliant. But I thought, how cool would it be to not just have those, but have diaries, have also notebooks, have journals, have a recipe book, have a plant diary.
Oh my
Do you know
goodness,
what I mean?
for gardeners,
So that's how the range started. So we then brought out collections on USB key and download, and then we've also done kits.
Beautiful.
So with whatever stage you want, and it is obviously bookbinding, but with a twist. I put my twist on, because bookbinding has been around a long time. You love bookbinding.
Yes, I do. I
But,
love it.
I mean, it's an art form and everything like that. So what I've done is I've taken from what's out there, I put my twist, and I'm teaching you how I'm doing it.
Yeah.
But the thing about...
You've made it very accessible.
Yes.
Because it's not, if someone says to you, make a book, that's quite daunting, and that's quite, well, where on earth do you begin? But you're making a beautiful and ancient art form accessible, so you can do it yourself, you can make it completely personal, and honestly, this is absolutely beautiful. You're going to love it.
And then what I've done is I've taken all my collections and created the templates for you.
Yes.
So you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
You just have to decide whether you want to use a stapler or a piece of thread.
Okay, perfect.
Or glue. That's basically what you have to do.
Yeah.
And then also what you want as a theme. I was telling you earlier that I love stationery. I no longer buy stationery. I make my own stationery. I know you think, how can I have time? It doesn't take time.
Yeah.
You can even make your own. We're talking about sketchbooks with just plain paper.
Yeah.
So once I show you, through today's hour, we're going to go through the stages.
Okay.
From making a recipe book in a minute.
A minute recipe, but we're going to get that clock out, Debbie.
Yes.
We're going to put you to that test.
Well, I will pre-warn you that I've already cut it up, okay? And then I want to show you how you actually sew. I mean, it's hilarious because I learned to sew a book before I learned, because I'm on Sewing Street, that was this
How
morning.
to sew
before I
a
actually
garment
learned
of a bag.
And a cushion, you know. And I was like, my husband was despaired because he's like, Debbie, you don't even put a button on me. I'm like, you do that yourself. I'll do the box.
Yeah, too right.
Yes,
too right. Do it yourself.
exactly. So this procedure of it, for me, there's two folds. One, because I love stationery.
Yeah.
And the second one, if you've lost anybody who's dear to you, or if you want to create a keepsake book of somebody as a gift, you know, somebody celebrating a milestone birthday, an anniversary, this is a great gift to give.
With for my brother's and my sister-in-law's first anniversary, which is paper anniversary, I made them a photo book of their wedding.
Yeah.
And I got that to them before they got their own album together. But it is, you know,
it is a keepsake. So we're going to start off with, I think we're going to talk about the different collections that we have.
We're
is
going
that right?
to. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got 4 different collections on the show for you today, which is beautiful. So what you're going to be able to do as well is you've got the digital download and you've got the USB key.
So I've set it up so you get the physical USB key.
Yeah.
And also that you get the download.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
But what I've done with the collections, so rather than going to the USB keys at the moment, I've got I printed up what we call the landing page, so you can understand the format of it.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you've got, this is from volume 1. So this is showing you that you have 8 collections. So you have Cottage Lavender, you have Flutterby, Gerber Delights, Honey Meadow, you have Vintage Men, Pink Surprise, Rose Dreams, Sunflower Dreams.
Wow, okay.
So for example, if I grab this one here, so that is from Cottage Lavender. So this is a book that's been bound, it's got mounted, and this has been sewn.
Look at that.
And it looks like I've gone and bought it from a stationery shop. And that was created from here. Okay. But every one of these collections, you can do notebooks, journals, diary, recipe books. You've got 2 forms of diaries. If you pass me that diary.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And I will go through it. So this is from the Sunflower collection. Okay. You can create a diary. So yet again, it's sewn, it's got a cover on. And what we've got here is, I always forget people's birthdays.
Ah, okay.
Always people's birthdays. So you've got the birthday selection. Then you've got, obviously, your diary that you can write in it. And then this is days of the week.
Ah,
so you can write it in. And then I've actually designed it so I've got notes, a sheet of notes behind it. So you can design your diary however you want it.
That's brilliant. It's so good. And you could use these books, you know, we were just talking about positive affirmations. You know, if you've got things that you want to just remind yourself of each day. And you could stick some of those positive affirmations in here, couldn't you? Write them as well.
Well, we actually have, so when we come to another one, we have a life quote one.
Ah, lovely.
With positive quotes on, inspirational ones, and it's just, I will show you to it. But what I want to show you on here, so there's 8 here, but you've got, when we come to have a look at it, you'll understand it. If you just wanted to make a men's notebook, with nothing on there, you can print the writing paper.
Ah, okay.
And it's so easy with that, okay? So that was volume 1, and it comes with 2. Well, 2 is one of my favourites, okay? So this is number 2.
Okay.
And this has the life quotes one.
Ah, so hold on, let me just get this right then. So your digital download, which is on screen right now, CV6121, you're getting 16 different collections.
Yes, normally it would be $14.99 for one.
Yeah.
You're getting both for $14.99.
Amazing. So you're getting 16 different ideas, 16 completely different themes to create. Absolutely sensational, all for $14.99.
Yes, I mean, how cool is this, you know, for a little girl's notebook?
Yeah,
lovely. So this is from the Enchanted Realm collection, and this is actually, this took probably about 5 minutes to do.
Wow, okay.
Okay, amazing. So that is from the Enchanted Realm, but if you want to do a matching diary or a journal or a recipe book, you have. And then you've got the poppies, the rock and roll, it's in the middle over there.
This one.
Not that one.
Oh,
the rock and roll, the pink one.
Ah, here we go. Yeah.
So you got the pink one there. Look at that one. So this is a recipe book. How cool to send this to somebody to put their recipes in. And this was inspired because my mum gave me a recipe from my grandmother.
Ah, okay.
And I was like, I've got nowhere to put it, you know, and to be able to create, so it's got, obviously, I've got space for a picture, the ingredients, and I can write it. But I've designed it so it's been printed like this. Now, we've got the satin paper on, so if you feel it, it's like quality.
Yeah.
So you can print it on, and you just print one side, turn it over, print the other side. That's it.
That's it. It's perfect.
That's basically it.
Absolutely.
And you're not using an awful lot of ink.
No, you're not, are you?
Okay, because it's got the lines. So you've got on there, so I've just gone through a couple of ones, you know, the peony one, I just need to show you this. This is beautiful. So this is me making a diary, but look at the peony, okay? So you get the peony on it, and it's got, you've got beautiful, gorgeous details on there. Okay, you got notes. So this is a diary.
Got you.
Or you can make a calendar.
Yeah,
you can make it, so you can create it. When we go through the collections, I love that one. When you make a choice, you change the future.
Wow, that's beautiful.
So you've got beautiful sentiments in there, and yet you've got your diary. If you have to go and buy a diary, it's costing you more than 2 collections.
Yeah, I mean, think about that. It's incredible. And of course, you can personalise all of this. So this can be the specific people who you know are just going to love each and every individual one. The Flutterby, the Gerber, the Honey Meadow, you know, they're all unique. And you're getting 16 different concepts here, which is amazing.
So the life quote one, we'll have a look at it when we go and look at it in more detail. You've got that one. You've got Journey to Wonderland. So it's like the Alice Fantasy range one. And then we've done you a well-being and mindfulness. So you can actually...
New year.
Inspiring. And then obviously you've got different themes. Everyone is different. So there are those 2. Okay, for $14.99.
I mean, I'm trying to, that is absolutely amazing. So you're going to be able to create 16 different themes, different books, all for $14.99. But of course, because you've got the digital download, you can do them as many times as you like. Now, the digital download is on screen. You've also got the USB option. So in the USB option, obviously, you'll get that physical USB key home as well. So actually 2 USBs, because you're going to get the Memory Book Collection Volume 1 and Volume 2 as well. So you're going to get your pricing now, amazing value, FQ6146. You're saving $14.99 here. So you get, I mean, basically you're getting an entire collection free.
Yes.
For the USB and for the digital download, of course.
So essentially, so that's what you're going to get. Now, obviously that was 1 and 2. You've then got 3 and 4 with the collections. So the 3 one, you've got Roses and Bloom. You've got Vintage Garden. We'll show you some. Then we've got Daisy Dreams Bella Art. She's done some colouring, so you can colour in. You've even got a Santa Claus one. You've got Cuddly Companions, and you've got the Owls and Birds of Paradise. I mean, if you look at this, so this one is typical.
Not glad you did that, not me.
Okay.
It's usually me, isn't it?
So this here is from the Roses and Bloom. And this was when my mum passed away, I tried to grow the roses from the funeral bouquet.
Oh, wow.
2 of them died, but 1 survived, and this is the rose that survived. So we drew them and designed it into a range.
Wow.
Okay, don't ask me how I grew it. But essentially...
It was meant to be, my darling.
It was meant to be.
Yeah.
And essentially, this is just really high-end quality. It
Beautiful.
looks like I bought it. This has
Yeah.
been printed. Now, for anybody thinking, oh, I like the idea, but I don't actually do digital, this is the kit that we have on today's show.
Okay.
So this book
fantastic.
was
Yeah.
made with the kit that we have coming up.
Okay, absolutely.
Okay, and we'll
brilliant.
show you in a second, but let me just go through the other side. So there's those 8.
Okay.
Okay, and then you've got, obviously you have got, if you get planning for a wedding, you've got a new little baby on the way, you've got all the different stages, you've got summer fairies on
Your
there.
much-loved garden
The
gnomes.
garden gnome. So what I want to do is show you that you can print off and leave your white edge if you wanted to. Makes no difference, there's a recipe book, like so. Or you can trim it down. We've even got steampunk on there. We've also got nautical, if you want a holiday, little memory book for the holiday. And then Christmas, if you want to do like a Christmas memory book with the gnomes as well. So that is the 3 and 4th collection. And I think you have that other book down there, the Vintage Garden. That one, yeah, that first one, yes.
Yes, here we go.
And this is the one we've done the notebook with, which is gorgeous. And then in front of that, we've done a planter diary.
I know, these papers are beautiful, aren't they?
So this is, we're going to have a look at it in a bit more detail and show you how it works, okay? And then I want to do all the different stages. But the idea, no, it's the one in front of what you just got, that one, keep going, that's it.
One, here
that
we go.
one. So this is a planter, a special organizer. So for example, I want to know when to grow vegetables. I'm going to grow vegetables. You laugh.
You're going to do it. You're
I'm going to do it. It's, I have the land now. My husband said to me, Debbie, I'll look after DIY. You can help with wallpapering. But you need to look after gardening.
Okay.
He will help me for any heavy things.
All right.
So I haven't got a clue, everybody. If you wonder what I'm on about, I've just bought a chateau in France.
And it's finally gone through. You're moving in a
Yes,
week.
yes. And I'm moving on Tuesday.
Wow.
So yeah, so I will be needing this to create my own schedule and learning when you plant carrots and lettuce and anything like that. Never mind apple trees.
We shall look forward to our first hamper here at HobbyMaker.
We never know, I might have time to grow jam.
Oh,
Not grow jam,
time to
make
grow
jam.
Now,
You have to
when
grow
you
the
learn how to
vegetables.
do that, when you learn how to grow jam, let us know, because that is going to be...
Long day, everybody. Okay, so let's have a look at, so that was the digital, wasn't it? And we
Yes.
have it as a USB.
We've got it as a USB as well. I mean, think about this. This is absolutely incredible. The fact you've got these beautiful images, 16 in total, 16 completely different themes. This is your USB option. We've brought you the digital download. And again, making a big saving here. Essentially, you're getting an entire collection free. So it's absolutely fantastic. That's Create and Cherish number 3 and Create and Cherish volume 4 as well for $24.99 on USB. Now, really wonderful. You've got the digital element, you've got the USB kit there as well. But what's fantastic is you've brought us an actual
printed
kit.
kit, yeah.
So if you're not au fait with digital downloads yet, you're able to do this from scratch with the kit, with the
But
physical
what's
kit.
even better, it's a kit for life.
Have you got the forever code?
It has a forever
Yes.
code in there.
Oh my goodness.
Which means you get the physical kit,
Yeah.
you get the instructions on here, okay, step-by-step instructions.
Look at that.
And then you've got the papers. So this will create everything that you need. And then what I've got on here, you've even got what we call the mount board.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, we've
yeah.
got the cover. And then you've got all the sheets to go. And that will create, even with everything in here.
Wow. That is beautiful. Now, JT6103, this is your code for the physical kit. So you're getting all of your papers, you're getting your mount board here as well, and you're getting the step-by-step instructions. And this is to make the memory notebook, the beautiful roses and blooms.
You can make it into a journal or a notebook or a memory book, and that's how it was created. But yes, we've done it that way. And it is, we're going to have a look at the stages on that.
That's amazing value. But you can't go lower than that for the physical kit.
Nah, it's not the price.
Really? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, do it, Georgina. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. amazing. I was thinking for all of that, it's wonderful. But here you go. And you're getting your forever code as well, $17.99.
So once you get the idea behind it, you can just print it off and enjoy it again and again.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you've got what you'll want to get hold of as well to create your books, because you want a nice solid cover, is your mount board, and you brought some with you today.
Yes, so it's brilliant because you can cut it down. I think you get 14 sheets in here.
Okay.
Okay, and it's $9.99, right. And I'm trying to remember. I think it's 300 or 350 GSM.
Okay.
It's very thick.
It's very thick.
That's
Probably.
How thick that is?
Yeah, that's really thick. Yeah,
actually, it might be more. It might even be 400 actually.
Grab a couple of these, because if you're going to get into your bookbinding the Debbi Moore way, then you know, come in and grab them. Can I ask a question as well? Just oh, you've answered it already. So with the digital, you're always one step ahead, Debbie. I was going to say, can you change the size? So can you make them smaller books? Yeah, of course. There we go.
Digital.
It's digital. It's digital, darling. Now you're also going to get 10% off your mount board as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
So really fantastic. I would get yourself a couple of these, because obviously if you're getting into your bookbinding, you're going to need this.
You know, it's just a great gift to do. Obviously, you still have time to make it. When you see how easy it is, time to do it for Christmas, but also for January, New Year, new diaries for everybody. And the diaries don't have dates on when we come to it, so you can do it again and again and again.
Perfect, absolutely
And
brilliant.
then the other thing that we have on the show is the mat and the piercer.
Yes.
Okay, so this is what I will be using, and you get one of these. And now this might come pink or it might be green.
Okay, perfect.
So, but it's
a nice surprise.
It is a nice surprise, and it is. I can't remember the price on that, so.
We're going to pop that in for you now. Keep on coming through for your mount board. Lots of new crafters coming through there as well. So we're going to take 10% off this as well for you today. So $8.99, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, this is also really good. So it's a board and piercer, obviously, but you can use this for shaping your flowers and things as well.
Yes, and I was using this earlier for pillow box.
Of course, that's right. It's really, really lovely and firm. So definitely get one of these as well. Absolutely fantastic. Now, well, a lot of people will be sitting at home saying, OK, I've never made a book before. This seems way out of my comfort zone. I've never done it, and it's going to be way too complicated, isn't it, for me?
We are going to look at volume 2.
OK, volume 2.
Yes, I think that's the one that we said we would. 2.
Well,
I can't even remember. Or was it 1? What did I say? Any of them will do. Yes. Oh, okay. I'll go with number 1.
Okay. That's good. We're going to look at volume 1 and 2. But for anyone who's sat thinking, I just can't do this bookbinder, I've never done this before, just to confirm how easy
it is. I can do it. Okay, and I'm showing you how I've learned. Okay, but remember, bookbinding has been around long time, and it is a form of art. So what I wanted to do is create these notebooks and memory books, and I love them. You know, it is easy. I'm going to show you the whole process, okay? In the show, and we better hurry up. We are going to look at this collection. Now remember, whether you're going for USB key or digital, it's the same format. When you pop it in, it's a click and print system that works on PC, Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11. And once you see what you get on there, you'll be like, right, I want to create so many journals. You won't be buying stationery anymore. You'll be doing bespoke notebooks. When I show you how to do the quick recipe book, you'll be making loads of those. Yeah, definitely, because they're so quick. She's going to make one in a minute, okay? And we're going to hold you to it. I've already cut it. It's all ready. Okay, right. Okay, so let's have a look at the USB key, please. Okay. So I want to show you how it works, and then we'll do straight into the practical demo. Now, remember, all the formats are the same. You're just going to get 8 different collections each time. Okay. So this is collection 1, okay, and you also get collection 2 in it as well. And so you can see you've got Lavender, Flutterby, Gerbera, Honey Meadow, Vintage Men, Pink Surprise, Rose Dream, Sunflower. And then on this one, you get the Fantasy Enchanted Realm, Journey to Wonderland, Life Quotes, Peony, Poppies, Rock and Roll, Shabby Chic Woodland, and Wellbeing. So they're all different.
It's amazing. You're getting 16 different themes for $24.99.
Okay, so we're going to look at volume 2 USB key, which is great because I can show you the live quote one.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
And I want to show you how easy it is to use. You pop it in, and you'll see we'll put on the screen the front screen in a second, and then I'll go through it all. So as you go into it, there you go. You click in there to continue, and as you click in, now don't forget you're getting 2. This is volume 2, you're going to get 1 and 2 separate USB keys. Now, if we're going to go straight into the collections, you have instructions, okay, that you can read afterwards, and it gives you a little bit of history of how it came about. But that is exactly what I've just shown you. Now, if you go into life quotes, which is the third one along, click on there, and then you can see recipe book, daily diary, memory book, journal, notebook, and cut-ups and extra papers. So if you go to a, let's go recipe book, for example.
Okay.
Click on the recipe book, and then as you click into it, what will happen is you've got the sheets for the inside and the cover.
Wow.
So you click on the sheets for the inside. So let's click on one, and there it is. Look how gorgeous that is. You couldn't buy that.
No.
So we've got some printable satin on today's show. So use that, print one side, turn it over, and print the other.
Brilliant.
That's it. That's all you need to do. Yeah. So you can decide how many you want in there, okay?
Yeah.
And then if you close that down, okay, and then the next side is the cover. So if you click on the first one, there you go, and you can see it's got a lovely, gorgeous cover. Now to print, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side. If you go to the top right-hand side, there's a little printer icon, and that's how easy. If you put fit to page, that's the full size. But if you want to make it 50%, a little dinky one to go into your, change that to 50%, 30%, and it'll go in your handbag.
And would you just change the orientation as well of the page? So would you make it?
If your printer does that, not all printers do that.
Okay.
So you just need to bear that in mind, okay? But you can do any size. If you come out of that, okay, and then close that down by the X on the top and go back where it says click for the menu, and you think, right, okay, I want a daily diary. So you go into the daily diary. Now this is where you need to decide whether you are a week review girl or a week a page.
Okay.
Okay, so if you click on the first bit, okay, this is the diary. Everybody forgets birthdays. I'm sorry, it's true.
I definitely do.
Okay, so this is great. So you can put somebody's name on. So every collection has this. Okay, you close this down and you go into the next one. I love this. This is your calendar. Scroll down. So you can create a full calendar.
Oh my gosh.
Look, keep going down.
Oh, you've got to get this home. Get it home quickly.
You can look at the beautiful quotes that you've got. You can create a wall calendar as well with this as you go down.
Yeah.
Okay. And as you keep on going, the beautiful quotes, you've got notes on there. Now remember, you can make this any size you want. I love that. Choose happiness.
Choose happiness.
You've got new beginnings, you've got everyone. This is our life quote range. A beautiful colour palette with the creams, the blues.
It's so positive, isn't it? It's so full of love and life. It's great.
It is great. Have a beautiful day. So as you go, so that's December, obviously, that's you can print that off. If you close that down, okay, and then go into the next one, this is the actual view, a week to view.
Wow, this is amazing.
So then you would print that off, and I'm going to show you a demo in a second, and then you can decide how you want your diary, because sometimes people want a sheet, a notebook in between so they can write loads of messages. If you close that one down and go into the next one, okay, then this one is, my husband likes this because this is like 2 weeks in one page. So you can have that.
So you can look ahead as well.
But I write so much, okay? So and then you close that one down. And then what I love about it is the next one. If you want to do a small calendar.
Oh, look at that.
So yet again, you would cut, so you scroll right down, you have all the calendars in small. And if you look, there's no days of the week.
That's amazing. So you can use that every single year.
Every single year you can use it. Now, if you come out of this, this is just the diary. Every collection has that. We come out of this and you think, right, okay, I want to do a notebook.
Yeah.
Okay, so click in notebooks. And then you've got the line writing.
Oh my goodness.
So you can create this amazing notebook. And there's, I mean, you couldn't buy this.
No, that's what I'm just, in my head right now, I'm thinking, okay, when you go and buy a calendar, right, what's your calendar costing? £10, £15, depending. You can literally make as many calendars as you like with this. You have got to get this home. It's so beautiful. And I think as you start to unravel, I think when you understand how much you are getting in this, Oh my goodness. That
So we're going to get
value,
started because I
amazing.
now have only half an hour to show you how to do everything.
how to make an entire book.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over here.
You can sit down.
Oh yeah. Do you not
Okay.
want to sit while you craft?
No, I can't. It's because I'm going to be doing. So we're going to start off with a quick demo. Okay, so I've showed you what you've got in there. All the collections are the same in what you get. You get 8 different themes. That's the way to know it, okay? And you know I'm always going to give you value for money, everybody. So to start off with, we're going to do a recipe book. So this is actually being printed from volume 1. And what I've done is I've printed it on that satin.
Okay.
Okay. So as you can see, it's very straightforward. It's very me, it's pink, okay? And then what I've done is I've printed, I don't know, I think there's 12 pages there. I've folded it in half. Okay, some printers print to the edge, some don't. So you can decide whether you want to trim it down. And then using this foam, now you can either sew, but I'm going to do it in stage. So this one is just a stapler. Now, this is my stapler. You would guess it's pink.
You don't like pink, do you, Debbie? So
Just a little bit.
just
So what I'm doing, okay, everybody, is use this foam and you're putting this on here. Then you get, I mean,
get that clock on screen, Adam.
you can get the long arm ones if you want, but
yeah.
I'm not. So all I'm doing is putting this on here.
Yeah.
Make sure it's lined up to where it is. There's one.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure that is then lifted over to this one.
Yeah.
Like so. And then put that on there. Okay.
Yeah.
And then lift it up. It's like this, okay? And then all you do is get your bone folder.
You don't try and do it with your fingers.
No,
'cause
don't.
You get
And fold it over.
I've done that before. Ouch.
There it is.
Look at that.
My
Less than a
recipe book.
minute. Not even 30 seconds, Debbie. That was
Well, I kind of
25 seconds.
I did cut it out beforehand. Okay,
Yeah,
but look
I think that
how,
still counts.
Look at how easy that was.
That was amazing. Because I mean, what you'll do that as well. You'll print it out at home. That doesn't take long. And then you'll make it. Make it in a minute.
Make your own children's little notebook.
Yeah, Debbie Moore's Minute Makes. There you go. Love it.
That's a mouthful. I don't think I could say that. So that is how easy that is. So then I'm going to talk to you about the different stages, okay? So,
I can say hi.
so with the different stages, we're going to talk about the next stage, and we are going to have a look at number 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is volume 3.
So you get 3 and 4, and I know people are liking this as well.
Yeah,
and
it's flying
you
up
have
north.
got women. I get the right one. Yeah, this is 3 and 4. So this one has roses and bloom on.
Okay.
We're going to get a look at the USB key or the download. So you've got these 4. Sorry, 2, I should say. So you've got roses and bloom, vintage garden, daisy dreams, Bella art colouring, Santa Claus, cuddling companions, shabby chic.
I'm just going to stop you for a sec because the graphics are on screen for volume 1 and 2,
Oh,
just to
yes.
be really clear.
Yes.
Okay, and
This
Debbie's
is
just
2
showing
and
us
3.
3 and 4.
3 and
okay.
4, too.
Yeah, sorry, you've been here since 6. It's all good.
I have actually got a 10-hour journey.
Oh
on
no,
my-
you have not. So
Not tonight.
Okay,
on
I was going to
Tuesday
say.
to France.
Of course.
Moving to France. Right, okay, I forgot where I was. Okay, so you get 8, and then you have another 8. So this has got your gardening gnomes. I mean, how cool. You know, unfortunately, my grandfather passed away, but he would love this.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I actually made him on volume 1, and he loved it, this notebook, because he loved vintage cards. So I made him a little notebook.
Yeah,
Okay.
beautiful.
But what I'm trying to say is you've got gardening, you've got steampunk, you've got fairies, you've got wedding, you've got love, which is great for anniversary, new baby.
Yeah.
But it's a bit different. So we're going to have, is the USB key ready? So we're going to quickly have a look at Roses and Bloom. Okay, so exactly the same format, everybody. It's a click and print system. We're going to go straight into it. And then as you go in, you'll be able to see, when you click to continue, go straight to the collections. And then we're going to go into the first one. You can see all the different themes there. Everything is the same. Click in now, and this time we're going to go into a memory book. Click into a memory book, and once you click into that, you can see that you guess.
Wow, look at this.
So if you want to have more places to write, so click on the first one, or whichever one. So this is the front cover, okay? But we come out of that one and you think, right, okay, I want more writing.
Yeah.
Click on that. You come out of that one. If you want places for photos, on the one underneath, that one. So we've designed it so you can actually stick the
Wow.
photos and write your notes.
That's so
okay,
lovely.
so if you come out of that, So you can create whatever you want. Look at that one there, the next one, yes, that one. I love this one because you've got a chance, it's got like a kind of vintage feel.
Yeah.
So there's loads and loads of things on here.
The beautiful thing is with this memory book as well, it kind of works in so many different ways, because if you're creating it yourself for somebody who you loved and you miss, and you as you said before, that helps with the grieving process.
It does.
It helps to sort of bring, but also how meaningful and lovely to make one for somebody else as
Definitely.
well.
So
You know,
this is
gift.
my mum originally. This is the one that we originally did, and there's me with red hair.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, and this is my mum, and the idea, and there's me and Dave, and you know my sister. We write it up, and I did it all the way until she passed. Okay, this is us in the hospital, and these are photos.
Oh, look at
I didn't even know this. She was house sitting, and my husband Dave plays the drums.
Yeah.
And my auntie took a picture of her, and I only found this picture when she passed.
Oh my goodness.
So
So
my
you
auntie told me, yes.
thinking about
But then
that.
it goes back. There's gaps because I need to go and see my auntie to find out when the picture was on there.
Okay.
And there she is there. So I've started to know, but I don't know all of them. So there's my mum when she was born.
Oh my
well,
gosh.
about 4,
So
3.
beautiful. She's so gorgeous.
Thank you. But that's the thing about the memory books. You know, we started writing it. That was one of the last photos that we had. And even because she used to come to America with me. When she worked at shows. So there she is at shows. So we did craft shows together. So it's a good way, and I've got gaps to write it in.
Write it in. It's
Because
wonderful.
but the thing about it is I can only do so much at a time.
Yeah, of
Because
course,
then
I
you
can
get
imagine.
upset. But it's a keepsake and to treasure. So this is what the whole thing inspired with this collection. I would say at those prices, have a go, especially the download.
Yes. Oh my
but don't
goodness.
forget the book. So we're going to
Yeah,
now
go
do
for
the
it.
book.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've showed you how to actually do a very easy one. The next one is how to put it together. So when it comes to book binding,
Yeah.
there's different ways out there. So in here, whether you go for the USB key, the download or the kit, I have done step-by-step instructions, talk to you about the different stages. There's actually 5 stages
Okay.
that I've discovered. And the first one is to create a signature.
Okay.
Now, people don't know what a signature is. It isn't a sign. In bookbinding, it isn't.
Yeah.
It means a group of papers. Now, you can have between 4 and 7.
Okay.
So if you're going for the kit that we have, all you do is I'm going to do it in 4s.
Okay.
But then what I do is if you're printing from the USB key, print on a thicker paper,
Okay.
and you put it in one way, turn it over, print the other.
And the satin that is on the show today is
Yes.
perfect for that, isn't it?
And
go
so
grab
what I
the
do
satin.
is I grab 4, but then what I do is grab different ones, and don't forget to look on the other side because you get a different pattern.
Ah, beautiful. Okay.
So if I just move these out the way. So this is a signature, everybody. It is a group of papers, and whatever size you want.
Yeah, and you can do this however your signature is yours, so you can configure it however you like.
And normally in the books that I've done, I've put 5 signatures. So that's 20 sheets. So the kit enables you to do 20 sheets.
Okay, perfect.
So then what I've done is simply do this. You do need your bone folder. Now, people do them different ways. This is how I do it. So I make sure it is, because if I want to trim it down, I'll trim it down afterwards.
Okay.
So I create my signatures like this. So I've got them here. That was easy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the first stage. The second stage is putting holes in.
Okay.
So when you actually get this, I actually explain how to put holes in. And what I do is, if I get this, it tells you to create a template that I had here a minute ago. There it is. To create a template the size that you want.
Okay.
So as you can see, I've got on here 6 holes, and it gives you on the instructions of how to do it.
Lovely.
But then to put holes in, I have to wear glasses now.
Ah, I like the green case. That's lovely.
I literally, when I say I've just got them, I've probably had them about 2 months. So what I tend to do is I use this, it's got my holes in. I line it up like this. This is my take on it, everybody. I put that there, and then I use the mat and I use the piercer.
Okay.
And essentially what I do is make sure that is lined up and I put holes through.
I mean, this is because you're breaking it down in this way. All of a sudden, it just makes everything clear. And actually, now you know all of this as well. Every time you read a book and every time you pick something up in a shop, you're going to be thinking, "Oh,
look at the holes, everybody." That was
look
easy.
Look at that. Yeah, you can do it.
So now I've done you stage 2. Okay. Obviously, I've already done the rest of them.
Okay.
Okay. And don't worry, it goes through all the instructions. So the next stage is sew in your book. So I have got, you're going to laugh at me, okay. When I first did these, I've still got them. I used standard cotton.
Okay.
Because I didn't know there was special thread. And you can get away with using standard cotton, but there is thicker wax thread out there. You know this, okay? And so basically...
Buttonhole thread's good too.
Yes.
It's stronger and...
And all I do is get the right length. I then go count it. So I've got 4 signatures or 5 signatures. And then to get the right length, I count that.
Fantastic.
So I know I've got the right length.
Brilliant.
So then you have the right length. And how you sew it is this easy. So all I'm going to do, everybody, is go in there and then out. That's it. And so what I do it very quickly.
What kind of a needle would you recommend using? Is that
so
a tapestry needle?
This is a tapestry needle, I think, that I had. There is probably proper tools out there, but remember, this is my crafty take on it.
But you don't need, you don't have to go out and buy loads of new stuff. What you've got at home will work.
You don't need to. I mean, once you've sewn this bit, then what you do is pull it.
Okay.
So you just simply pull it tight, like so. Oops, I need to do that. Pull that. And then what you do is you get your next signature. Make sure I get it the right way up. So that is that way. The amount of times I've accidentally done the book upside down. There you go. And then all I'm doing, everybody...
It keeps you on your toes when you're writing.
It does, is go in there. And then that continues tight there. Right. But what I do is I do it loosely because I like things that are quick.
Yeah, but this is what is joyful. And I cannot recommend this enough for all of you at home, because whether you're making it for yourself or for somebody else, it's such a beautiful process. And every single one of us can benefit from making a memory book for somebody that we've loved.
We've lost,
and that we continue to love. It's a really beautiful thing to do. So 100%.
So what I'm doing, you can see I'm pulling. So what at the moment, this is not tight. So what you do is pull it. Like so. So pull it till it's tight.
Yeah.
And then what you then do is get your next one. But what I'm going to do is this has got a little knot in, but normally you would tie those two together. Oh, no, it's not.
Okay.
There we go. Tie the first and the second together. Yes, thank you. And that keeps them nice and tight. And as I said, all the instructions of how I've created my memory books are in that you get, and then you continue, make sure you've got it the right way, and simply keep on going. Now, remember, I've done 5. You can create it, make it as big as you want. So I've done this stage. Now, because of time, I'm not going to continue, but I just want to do this next bit because this shows you a stitch that explains right down here that you have to do a kettle stitch. And I did not invent the name, that's what it's called. So what you've got here is the third one. And then what I'm doing is pulling, and that joins that one together. But can you see it's moving? So what you're doing is you are taking this and putting it underneath the second one. Can you see the loop?
Yeah.
And then going in the loop. And that puts those together and joins those together. And then what you would do all 5, okay, because I've got all the 5 there. And then what you then need to do is get it ready for binding.
Okay.
And what you need is a bit of ribbon, cut off ribbon, and it tells you in the images you can see here. And essentially what this does, it tightens it. Because obviously as you're opening it, I need to put my glasses on. This is what happens.
I've been told by my optician next year I'm going to need to get my first pair of reading glasses as well.
Well, apparently I am just on the cusp
Okay, yeah.
From
that's
pound, you know, those pound glasses to
Oh,
actually get the
yes.
subscription.
Yes. Yeah.
So there you go, because I've gone white and white. So all you're doing is doing this bit, and can you see how this goes like this? It makes it
Yeah.
tighter. Then what you would do, I'm going to show you the next stage, is somewhere under here is my next stage. Here we go. So what you would then do, everybody, can you see? So this is just sketch white paper.
Yeah.
Okay. Because what I'm now going to do is show you how to do this. So you would actually put glue along here, like it tells you on here after you've done that. Get the right one. And then we're onto here. So I'm going to now show you how to create the cover. All the instructions are in there, but it's so easy. You've just seen me do that very quickly.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And then you glue it, you leave it to dry overnight, and then you can actually put it in. And we're going to do the covers now, so you can understand how to do it. So in the kits, we've got them loose, haven't we? All right, let me just get one sheet.
Yeah.
So what you would do is decide on your, let's do a small one for now, so you can understand. So what I do is you need to decide on the space. So get yourself a pencil or pen and think, right, okay, I want a little lip like that. Okay, I want this goes to the edge, and I want this like this. Tells you all the instructions about what you want to do. And then simply, once you're happy with it, use a paper trimmer, which I had, there it is, hiding right at the bottom. And then all I'm doing is cutting it along there. So if you cut the bottom bit, because you need 3 pieces, you need the spine and you need the sides. What I mean by that, there is my first piece, and then all I'm doing is putting that on top of there, and then I'm cutting the next bit, like that. And then it tells you, if you look on the spine, you need this bit. And that is the width of how big you want to do it.
Wow.
So then all I'm doing is, I tend to do this, you can measure it, and simply make a little mark of what you want to do. I mean, everybody does it different, everybody. This is the way I've taught myself of how to actually do these books and bring out this collection. So now I have got these pieces.
Gorgeous.
And so in the kits, you can use white paper, you can use this paper. I have got here, oh my goodness, I've got so much. You can use the covers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you
so
can
you can use
anything.
anything that you want to do. And then here's one I've done earlier.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then what I'm going to now do is glue it. I mean, you can get bookbinding glue. I did have, I think there's some on the website, because I have brought bookbinding glue to you before. And I think there's a few. But I'll be honest with you, you can use any glue that you find is good and strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the thing, you do not have to go out and get loads of extra stuff.
This is one tool that you do need.
Okay.
Okay, besides the needle, there's not many stock left, okay? There is some bookbinding glue, but I'm just using any glue. Okay, and we talk about how much time have we got?
10 minutes.
Okay, because we want to go and have a look at the other collection. So what I want to do, I'm just going to let this, because this needs to set. And then I will do the corners, right in the corners to make it like this. And here's one I did earlier. Okay, so you can now, this is one of the papers, this is the Life Quote papers.
Okay. Okay.
And then what you do is this is going to stick into here. And then you do need some white card. Honestly, this was nice and tidy before I started.
Well, that's how we always start crafting, isn't it? So it always starts tidy. The bookbinding glue has been found. Georgina's got it. It was just on your graphic, so it is now on the web if you'd like it. This is the Create and Cherish Volume 3 and 4. This is the USB details, JM6135. Even if you've never had a go at binding your own book, I tell you, this is the absolute best way to do it right now. Such lovely collections. 16 collections on each USB.
No.
Well, 16
in the
themes.
set. In the set, there's 8 on each.
So there's 8 in each collection, so you're getting 16 themes on each USB, which is absolutely amazing. So come on in and have a go. It's wonderful.
The last stage is to put this into your cover.
Beautiful.
And all you do is get some card, and you need to make sure that it's the same size. And yet again, some glue. I'm just going to get one that is open a bit better. And then all you do is put it on, like so. Obviously, I'm doing it a little bit faster, everybody. Okay. Then you put your other side on. All the instructions are on the USB keys, the downloads, and the kits. And then this, I'll lean this up to here. Make sure it's centered. Obviously, I should cut this extra bit off. There we go. Then this goes, wait a minute, onto there, like so. And that's why I use glue, so I've got that wiggle room. So you know you get that professional finish. Well, you know when you get a book like this. And then you turn it over and do the same thing. Fantastic. And that is a finished book, everybody.
It's amazing. So lovely. And to have done that so speedily, you know, really, really incredible. And actually, you know, at home, because you can take your time, you can look through your photos, you can find, you know, if it's a travel journal as well, you might have little tickets and bus tokens.
Oh,
and,
my goodness,
you know,
yes.
all those little things that you collect along the way. You will have this is also a really lovely thing to do with your kind of older kids. You know, my Hazel would be able to do this, for example. She's about to turn 9, and I know that she'd love this because she sort of goes and sits in her room and has a go at making books. So to learn to do it properly would be amazing for her.
But there we go. So you just need to make sure it's sorted. I talk about, so there's a little notebook.
It's so lovely, little sketch pad, maybe just, oh, how wonderful.
That's all been sewed. And obviously I've only got 4 holes in this one.
Yeah, so that's why you make your own
So
templates
the instructions to show you how to do the templates, honestly, everybody, I can't tell you. It's not a new craft. It's a craft that you can use your own crafty stash.
Yeah.
This is just copy paper, obviously printing it. This is printed on the satin, and you can feel the difference in the quality.
Can. It's lovely.
And depending what you do, whether it's a diary, okay, so you've got the diary options on there. There's loads of videos and instructions out there on my website and YouTube, and it's just a lovely thing to do.
It really is. And such a wonderful way. My goodness, the weather. Let's just talk about that. It's been awful. You've got Christmas holidays on their way. After Christmas, when it's all sort of the dust settled and everyone's, you're going to have that little bit of time off before you go back to work. This is what you want to be doing.
And if anybody actually sells, makes and sells, you can make these. Okay? And diaries, you can make calendars.
Yeah.
Everybody will want a calendar in January.
Yeah, exactly.
Do one from rock and roll to obviously the adorable collections that you've got.
It's just fantastic. Do you know what? Give this a go. You're going to absolutely love it. Now, sporting an absolutely magnificent Christmas jumper.
Oh, I don't know.
It's Nigel. I mean, there's a Christmas jumper competition between you two. I don't know who wins. You can decide at home. I'm staying out of it. But here's Nigel. What have you got coming up?
Thank you very much, Rosie. Yeah, I've got to say, me and Debbie, we got the birds at Christmas memos.
Pink flamingos.
I am very envious of your flamingos.
But it's got little hats on.
I know.
as well.
I need to come over and give you a little stroke in just a few seconds because that looks rather marvellous, your jumper, Debbie. Thanks to Debbie and Rosie. Yeah, I'm here from 5 o'clock today. I have got 3 fabulous shows for you. Dreamees. Now, Hayley was going to be here. Sadly, she can't be here today. But at 5 and 7, you've got me on my own showing you lots of fabulous Dreamees stuff. So don't worry. You will see some fabulous crafty items. That is guaranteed. And then at 6 p.m, oh, my word, we've got the lovely Jane from Clever Prints with us as well. We've got some fabulous stamps. You may have seen it with Rosie earlier. We've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got stencils, all designed by the lovely lady herself. So it is going to be a very festive evening indeed. But right now, back to the lovely ladies, back to Rosie and the beautifully flamingo Debbi Moore as well.
You can even call them flapinkos because because they're in a beautiful pink as well. I love it. So you're going to have lots of fun over the next 3 hours. Listen, come and give bookbinding a go. You're going to love it. And this is such a fantastic way to do it.
It is.
There's so much here.
I mean,
Gorgeous.
there is such a variety of techniques that you can do. Everybody wants a notebook. Everybody needs a diary.
Yeah.
Okay. And even if you think, no, I don't, you will want to when you see the collections.
Definitely. Right, come on in and go for it. They're on the website. They're going to be on the website till midnight tonight. Just go and grab them. But we've got to just revisit your amazing Maker card kit from earlier on. This has been flying out the door. So this is your Art Deco Moonlight.
Definitely.
Just remind us again what's in this amazing collection.
So this is what we launched earlier today. This is the multi-buy card making kit with over 44 crafting sheets and a forever code. You've got the first two are the paper craft, and then you've got the concept. So you've got all those gorgeous backing papers, you've got the toppers in there, the decoupage elements in there. You've also got concept cards like theatre cards, dome cards, boxes, side scene cards, even slider cards. It is such a jam-packed. Now, of course, this is just the card elements that we have, but we also have the USB.
We do indeed. So just to be absolutely clear, with the TA6167, that's your code. This is the physical card making kit. So you're getting the multi-buy, you're getting the concept cards and all of those beautiful toppers and all those gorgeous backing papers. You'll get all of that physically home. But if you love that and you're into your digital crafting, you're going to get all of this and more, because with the USB key, you're getting 2,500 elements to be crafting with. And Debbie, if you're happy to just take us through that digital download element.
I mean, there's so much you're going to get there. Over 2,500 printable elements on there. So look what you're going to get. We haven't got time to go through everything, but look, you've got so much on here. If you click on the design sheets, so if you just go to the design sheets, you can see by going to the next page how many different characters you got, and the next page, and the next page. These are brand new characters. She's my favourite. So if you click on the first one at the top, blue is just the new teal. We want her dressed, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
So you have got Art Deco for every day. It's not, you've got colour palettes, it's like a wintry feel in there. And you've even got some things on there for Christmas. So you can see that you've got a happy birthday tab, you've got a summer feel, and then you've got a wintry feel.
Love it.
So we've changed how we've done it on this collection to give you more choice.
It's so fantastic. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. And all of this on your USB key.
Oh, let's just show this theatre card.
Oh, yes.
If I can get it out. There we go. So we've got a theatre card.
Oh, yes. New. So this is, you will get this with the physical kit as well, the concept card, but how beautiful. And of course, with the USB and the digital download coming up as well, you can do it as many times as you like. Look
at that. So
gorgeous.
This is a theatre card that goes completely flat.
That's so cool.
You've got the option on there. Lois has put some lights on there, but as well as theatre cards, you've got side scenes, you've got dome cards. There's so much on here for you to enjoy.
It's just fabulous. It really, really is wonderful. That's your USB key. You do also have the digital download option, which is $14.99. And again, all those 2,500 elements that you're going to be able to work with. It's just fantastic. Do you know what I would love to do as well? Is just for anyone new today, okay, who's just wondering how on earth they get all of this. Well, you've got the different options. You've got the phone number there. But if we can take you to the website, do you think that's okay, Adam? We can show you on the web. Oh, thank you, darling. We can show you on the website where everything is, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then here's your USB key. It's right up at the top. But if you're wondering where all the other items are, there's your bookbinding glue. Today's show deals, you'll find the digital download. You'll find all of those wonderful bookbinding elements as well. You've got the mount board here too. Everything you need is here, okay? So you don't need to miss out on anything at all. And remember, it doesn't matter how much you've ordered today, still 1 P&P, okay, right the way through till midnight. And the digital download, if you've just gone for the digital download, you don't pay any P&P at all, which is fab, isn't it?
It's amazing. Don't forget, for anybody that watching in the US,
yes, we can.
Any of my products from the US, and of course, if you get in the download, we had lovely from South Africa on earlier.
Yes, I know, it's amazing. So do you know what? It's just open for everybody. Really, really wonderful, and you are going to have so much fun. You can be crafting all of this. What a show, Debbie!
5 hours I've done.
Yeah, well, we've loved every single second. Thank you so much, my darling. It's all, and thank you for my coaster as well, you lovely lady. Gorgeous. Listen, you've got loads more fun still to come here on HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker. Nigel is going to take you through a dreamy hour of Dreamees next, and another one at 7 as well. Look, he's...
I love them.
Behave yourself, Nigel.
You're straight too, must be said.
Yeah, it's got even sequins on.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's mega. It's mega. Look, well, do you know what? Well, Christmas Jumper Fest after this with Dreamees and our wonderful Nigel. But thank you so much for watching. Carry on watching, because 3 more hours of fun coming up next.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker this fine Saturday evening. The weekend is here. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? My thanks to the gorgeous Rosie for the last 4 hours. You've got me for the next 3 live shows right the way through until 8 o'clock this Saturday evening. and I've got some corking things planned. The first show and the third show are Dreamees shows. Now, normally Hayley would be here from the Dreamees, of course, but she can't be here today, sadly. So it's just me. But I've got lots of great Dreamees products for you. So if you are a Dreamy catcher, then you are in the right place, let me tell you. Sandwiched in between as well at 6 o'clock tonight, I have got the fabulous Jane. She's going to be here from Clever Prints with some fabulous stencils, from fabulous stamps as well. We've got some dies on that show, some exclusive bundles as well on that show that you won't find anywhere else. So keep it here at HobbyMaker. Do you want to meet the team that are with us on this fine Saturday evening? Of course you do. Let's have a look who's on the cameras tonight. It's Dan, the cameraman. He's got his beanie and he's ready for action, let it be said. There he is. Look, the silhouette of camera legend that he is. There you go. Also, you can see in the studio this evening, we've got Debbi Moore, we've got the lovely Bella, we've got Georgina, one of our lovely producers, and of course, the fabulous Jimmy the Shimmy as well. Jimmy, will you please take centre stage and shimmy for us right now? Come on, that's what we like. Thank you. Let's have a little close-up of that, shall we? Let's have a shimmy. Come on, shimmy. It's a beautiful thing. It is. In all of my years of craft telly, that's still my favourite gif ever is the one of you shimmying. And there's no escape. Wherever you go, the cameras will follow. You know that, don't you? There is no escape. Shimmy, Jimmy, shimmy. That's what we like. Can I just say your shimmy's turned into like a Kermit the Frog colour, like, way, hasn't it? It's like, what's going on? Right, who else have we got in the gallery? We've got the lovely Ellie and Daddy Adam are with us tonight as well. There they are. Look at that. Oh, what a fist of fury that was from Daddy Adam there. He was ready to go, wasn't he? Right, let's dive on into the Dreamees. Let's start with a brand new item. This is our Fantasy Fairy door. This is gorgeous, I will say. Obviously designed by Hayley. She does all of the designing for Dreamees, of course. Oh, did I not mention Ellie? I did mention Ellie, didn't I? Apparently Ellie was waving like the Queen then. We can show you again. It's just Ellie was like, get on with it, Nigel. Do you know what I mean? And rightly so. But we'll show Ellie again in a wee while. She's here all evening, I hope. This is your fabulous Fantasy Fairy door. Brand new today and designed by Hayley from Dreamees. $12.99 is your price on this one. But of course, is it going to be the price? Because let's tumble it low, 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 shall we? Let's get the chevrons of joy on. What's it going to be? I'm hoping it goes below a tenner. Yes, thank you very much. See, Ellie is there. Heavy-fingered Ellie. She's ready to get those prices down. $9.99 is the price on this one if you would like to go for it. I love the fact that you are not just getting, obviously, the actual Fantasy Fairy door itself. Take a look at the other stamps that you've got with this. You are going to get, you can see, it's a wonderful day to be happy. It is a wonderful day to be happy. I'm going to say that. Have a lovely birthday. You've got your mushrooms or your toadstools there. You've also got your brick. You can obviously sort of like do the brickwork and sort of elongate it. And then you've got your little extra stamp over there as well. So 8 stamps in total. The little fairy flittering around. TG, totally good. 2772 is your item code on that one. Now, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free telephone number. If you're here in the UK, it is a free telephone number for you to ring. 0800 001 4433. You can, Jimmy, just come here because you're bits next, you know that. Just stand here like a lovely person. You can, of course, order if you want to via the app, or you can order via the website. What is the website? Here he is to tell you more. It's all the W's, what? That's good. That was apparently that was awful, according to Adam in the gallery. Just going to say it. So just stand still and do it properly, Jimmy Sutton. That's all I'm going to say. It's all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Beautiful. That's what I like. Thank you. I was going to say, like, yeah, it's 7 minutes into the shows and he's going to be like, oh, I hate him already. So if you want to go for that one, brand new today, I mean, it goes without saying, the quality of the Dreamees, you know what you're getting. You are going to get something that gives you that perfect replication with your stamping all the time. And that is super cute. That I would want, it's the granddad in me, I'm going to say, but that I want to stamp onto like a bedroom wall down by the skirting board so it looks like you've got a little fairy door in the nursery or a kid's bedroom or something like that. I think it's lovely, isn't it? For a little bit of a mythical, magical, whimsical, wonderful kind of feel. TG2772 is your item code if you'd like to go for that one. And, of course, for the Dreamees, you know that it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like for charity or, indeed, to fund your own crafty habit. Now, some sentiments for your stamps as well. These are our everyday sentiments, and they certainly live up to the name. Now, again, these are brand new for us this evening here at HobbyMaker. Also, I am going to say, because I'm on my own tonight, I know I've got a lovely crew here in the studio and in the gallery, including Ellie, who we've not shown, but hey. But I am going to say, I would love you guys to get interactive this evening with me. Please, please do. Get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Don't forget as well, if you want to send your makes in, you want to put a picture with your makes, whether you've made something Dreamees or something hunky-dory or something Crafter's Companion, something Clever Prints, whatever it may be, do send your email with the picture, attach it to your email, send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Just share your makes. It's all about the share, because we all love share. Right, so if you want to go for your everyday sentiments, here they are. You've got your little butterfly. Butterflies always, always, always omnipresent in the crafting world, aren't they? Useful for every occasion. But you can see, look, apart from that, it's sentiments all the way. Different fonts too. You've got with love, thank you, just for you, just because is the best one. You know, I could send a card to Dan on cameras, to Jimmy, to Director Adam, to Ellie, just because. I don't need to wait for an occasion. Have a Lovely Day is on there as well. And you've got To a Special Friend. $9.99 is your price on these. Just one of those sort of staples, isn't it? And I'm going to say, because it's under a tenner, I think that's a Secret Santa present right there for a crafty loved one. That's going to be good. Do you think so, Jimmy? Yeah. Do you think tenner's all right for a Secret Santa? Of course it is. In my day, it used to be like a fiver. Now it's kind of going up to about 20 quid, isn't it? But I think £10 is a good limit. £10 is a good limit, we're feeling. So, yeah, so that's a good Secret Santa if you want to go for that one. That's your everyday sentiments for you there. XF2783 is your item code. Now we've got some brand new pearls. What did I do with them? Here they are. Now, everybody knows that I adore Jimmy, but let's just talk about above and beyond what he's done here to show the size of all of the pearls that you are getting with this collection. You are getting about 15,000. 15,000? 15,000? That can't be 15,000. But are you sure it's not? One, is it how many zeros, Ellie? It's at 15,000. I suppose because there are a lot of teeny tiny ones in this. That seems a lot to me. But look, 15,000 fabulous pearls you have got in here. Well, they're not real pearls, obviously. They are faux pearls. And, of course, they are flat-bottomed pearls as well. So when you're putting them on your cards as little embellishments and things like that, flat-bottom pearls, they make your rocking cards look good. There you go. So thank you, Freddie Mercury. MF 2790 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Why? We need to have a crafty official HobbyMaker song, don't we? Flat-bottom pearls. That would be brilliant, I feel. Why have I never thought of that before in 20 years doing this? If you would like, thanks, Daddy Anna. If you would like to go for that one, $14.99 is your prize. I love it, Ellie's now. Why are they saying that? Is there a song called Fat-Bottomed Girls? Yes, there is. There you go. Right, I probably can't get away with that these days, can you? Right, let's have a look. What else have we got for you? Where's my picky-uppy tool? Because that always flies. Jimmy, I can't find my picky-uppy tool. Where is it? Have you buried it here, sunshine? Hang on, it's going to be right under my eyes, isn't it? Oh, hang on, is it down there, everybody? Let's see where it is. Jimmy, we're watching you right now. Okay, hang on, I'm coming round.
I tried.
Was it on the table?
No,
it wasn't, was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. There you go. We need to leave him down there. There you go. This is fabulous. It really, really is. It's one of those like useful little bits of kits that every crafter should have in their craft box. It is your picky-uppy tool, your pearl pickup tool. Let's take it out. Let's get it out, shall we? There you go. Run along, Jimmy. And I think Dan's got a crush on you tonight because, quite frankly, he will not keep you out of his camera shot, will he, quite frankly? Let's have a look. So here we go. Now, I know you want to look at Jimmy, but let's get up close on this because you've got your two bits. Now, this one first, we will go for our wax nib that you have here. Now, this is going to be brilliant. For those flat-bottomed pearls, this is going to be particularly useful because you can see it's got a little bit of slight bend on it. It's not sticky, but it does have a little bit of tiny tack to it. So this is going to be great for actually picking things up. Oh, sorry, I've got a dirty nail there. I don't know where that's come from. So you can see you've got your little, I know my nails are a little bit dirty there, which I'm not happy about. So you can see you've got your you've got your little pickup tool there with the wax. That's one end. And then the other one, this is going to be great for positioning and things like that because you can see you've got that little hole there. So if you are thinking about using things for like smaller items in your crafting, whether it be beads or maybe sequins, things like that, that could come in very useful as well. You've got a little place for each of those, which I like. And it's so affordable. $5.99 is your price on that one. It's OU2798 is your item code on that one. You may have seen Hayley using that on the shows. Rather fantastic. So if you'd like to go for that, $5.99, again, a great Secret Santa gift, that one, if you'd like to go for that. So that's your pickup tool. Hopefully that's the only thing that Jimmy forgot to put on the table. Oh, no, don't. It's like, you know, you can do whatever you like, really. Right, next up for you. Oh, now, I do need a model for this, to model this. The I'm a Dreamy catcher. And I do think, if I remember, because I've worked with the Dreamies many, many years, I actually think I was the one that came up with the name, the Dreamy Catcher, back in the mists of time, if I remember rightly. Jimmy, there you go. Can you parade up and down on the catwalk of craft, please, with that? This is the tote bag that every crafter should have to look this hot, quite frankly. Look at this. Is that not the way to go? Let's pretend Jimmy's off to a craft fair. Let's pretend Jimmy's off to the NEC. Let's pretend Jimmy's off to the HobbyMaker Christmas party. We need to show the bag, Jimmy. Don't go behind a counter. Jimmy, in front of the counter. In front of the counter, please. $3.99 is your price. This is it. Work it. Work it. There you go. Give me the twirl. Imagine you're on, you know, HobbyMaker's next top model. There you go. That's what we want. Julie and the Wirral, well done to you. If you are loving that, by the way, we can, you know, send him out for Christmas for you, if you would like that. That would be good. We can't, obviously. Colleen and Kent, congratulations as well. I do believe, I'm being told by Ellie, Queen of the Telly, in the gallery, that apparently when this is gone as well. So $3.99 is the price. See, I love a tote bag, and I do think this is a bag for life, isn't it, quite frankly, as well. Look, imagine yourself wandering around the supermarket with that. I mean, that would be good, would it not? You could put your bits in that, couldn't you? You could. You'd be a very happy, little Jimmy putting his baps in there. You'd be very happy, wouldn't you, quite frankly? So $3.99 on that one. DW. Darn wicked. That's what it is. 272. I'm pointing at him. There you go. 2728 is your item code on that one. Give us a twirl and on your way. Beautiful. And he backed out of shot. So DW2, I'm liking this show already. 2728, thank you. 2728, DW2728 is your item code on that one. $3.99 is your price there. He's been on this show more than anybody else, hasn't he? Right, what's next? What should we show next, Ellie? Oh, now spritz bottles. These are fab as well. So if you want to go for these spritz bottles, are these brand new tonight as well? We think these are brand new tonight as well. Think about what you might be putting in here. If you're into your mixed media and you do all sorts of stuff with like bleach or water or whatever, you can pop that into there, of course. Now Ellie is like, why would you put bleach in there? No, if you were doing some kind of like technique where you wanted like the ink or the paint or whatever it may be to sort of bleach out, then you could do it with bleach. But I mean, water is probably what you're going to put in there. You might have like mica powders and things like that, and you want to do that with them. They have got, I mean, I like the fact that they're dinky little bottles. You've got quite now, can we get close up on this one again? Can we get, look, you can see, you've got quite a sizable little aperture there for your nozzle as well. So obviously if you are working with things like micas and stuff, it should be fine. $5.99 for your mini spritz bottle. Sometimes things are better in a little small format, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Aren't they, Jimmy? That's it. How tall are you, Jimmy? 5'7". No, you're taller than me, are you? I'm 5'7", you're taller than me, so there you go. But sometimes small and dinky is the way ahead, isn't it? If you'd like to go for those, excuse me, then BO 2781 is your item code on that one. BO, there you go. BO 2781. You just can't say that without sort of grimacing, can you? BO. If you'd like to give that one your mini spritz bottles, so pop those into your basket. Right, I'm going to grab those again. Right, next up for you. Oh, now our blend pens. These are rather fabulous. These are double enders, these. You've got like a brush tip at one end, and then you've got more of a bullet tip at the other end. I'll show you the tips in a moment, but these are the 3 packs that you are going to get, and there are actually 12 dual tip pens in each and every package. Now, Daddy Adam, will you please whip out the biggest clock you can find, please? Let's go for it. Here we go. Oh, look at that. It's the big one. It's the 60-seconder. So we've got a minute. The price will be tumbling down on this one, and I'm being told by Ellie, Queen of the Telly, that basically it is going to be a good price that we go down to. So you are going to get 3 sets of these. This is the first one that we have here. So you can see you've got, do these have like names of the sets? I don't know whether they do. Ellie, do we have names for the sets of these? I don't know whether these are, I mean, they're watercolour pens, I know that, they're brush pens, but I just want to see if they've got names for the sets, because you get all 3 sets. So you're going to get this one, which is your, I'm going to call it your naturals. I don't know whether they have a name, but I'm going to give it to them. So you've got your sort of naturals there, and you can see how you've got this perfect blending here as well. Excuse me. So if you are thinking about going from a dark colour through to a lighter colour, not necessarily blending, but it's a graduation of colour, that's the word that I'm looking for. So you have the naturals there. Then you've got this one, which, what should we call that? I'm going to call that more of your sort of, your fruity colours, if you like. You've got your berries, your raspberry, your strawberry, your blueberry. Apparently they don't have names. I think they should. Then we've got this one, which has got like your blues in here and your greens. It's down to £29.99 for 36 pens. That's less than £1 a pen. And the fact is as well, let's remember that they are double enders. So if we have a look in here, in one end, you have got your brush tip, so you can see it looks, there's brush, and then, oh, hang on, let's pull the lid off, there you go. So there's your brush tip there. And then the other end, you have got that one, which is your fine, there you go, so that's your fine tip, and then you do that. Oh, should we have a play with this? Jimmy, have you got any paper or card that I can play with these on? Bless him. So you have got all of these. There you go. So you get your 36 pens in all. Do you want to come and play? Come on. Come on.
I'm not an artist.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to be an artist. But you know that these are going to be brilliant. Brand new crafters coming in as well. Well done to you, a lovely lady or gent. I have no idea who. Oh, apparently I'm being told you're not taller than me.
I haven't got my heels on.
I haven't got mine on tonight either. Let's have a look. So, oh, now I'm going to go for the brush tip to begin with. Yes, whatever you fancy. Whatever you fancy. Are you going to write or are you going to draw?
I'm not good at either.
I'm not drawing. There's
Apparently I write like a 12-year-old.
That's what Scott, our big boss, said. The only thing I can draw in life is this.
Oh, is that a dog?
There you go. The pig wearing a jacket. It's the only thing I can kind of draw in life, really. There you go.
I don't know what to draw.
Why is the pig isn't dead, Ellie? There you go. The pig's smiling. Oh, she's so piggish, that one. Look at it. There you go. But you can see, I mean, these are going to be great for your colouring. But let's have a look as well. Nice. They are very smooth. Great coverage as well. Oh, no, nice. Look.
Sorry.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, they're quite nice too.
I'm going
They've got a nice flow.
I'm going to shove mine in because you can see you've got coverage there. There you go. So look at that. Oh, loving that. 36 pence for £29.99. What does that make them each then, Jimmy? I don't, less than a pound. That's what it does. 83p. That's, oh, now, which one did I get this out of? Oh, it is, isn't it? You're getting them all anyway, which is good. If you would like to go for these, brilliant value for money. I forgot to bring some water in. Could you possibly?
Go on then.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Well, I'm going to be talking a lot tonight, aren't I? I can feel it. So if you want to go for those pens, you don't have to draw pigs. You can draw whatever you like, basically. So when it comes to colouring with your stamps, or whether it comes to like mixed media, things like that, then that's going to be jolly useful for you. Good set of pens is always good to find. The fact you've got 3 there as well is brilliant. £29.99 is your price on that one. AK2774 is the item code for you there. Right, now our Ultimate Pearl collection. Oh, now, I like this. Does it say how many pearls we get in this then, Ellie? Because we've got 6 packs here. Look, a pearly 6-pack. How lovely. 6 boxes of pearls. So you can see you've got the 3 colours per box, and then you get 1,200 pearls in total, which is good. Oh, but hang on, 1,200 per box? Gosh, that amazes me. Do you really think there's one? I mean, I suppose Hayley must have sat down and counted them, but 1,200 pearls, there's 7,200 pearls here. I shouldn't sound so incredulous about that, should I? But I mean, that is incredible, that amount of pearls that you get. And they are jammed to the rafters as well. You get a lot of pearls in here. Right, so you've got your browns, they're your natural colours. Oh, the price has gone down to $32.99 as opposed to $59.94. We don't have that many left of these as well, so if you want to go for them, then grab it whilst we've got it. So you get your browns. We've got your blues, so you've kind of got like a royal blue, a sort of aqua blue, and then a more of a sort of, I'm going to say spearminty blue. Then you've got your purples there as well, your lilac, your lavender and your amethyst, I will call those. Then you've got your yellows and your oranges. I'm going to call that satsuma, tangerine and lemon. Then you've got this one here, so that's your pinks. I'm going to call that candy floss, shrimp and Vegas. That's what I'm going to call those. And then finally you've got these, your greens. I think we're going to call that peppermint. We will call that one a kind of, what kind of is that? A soft green, and then that one more of your, ooh, what should I call that? Wimbledon Centre Court green. There you go. If you would like to go for that. Oh, Jimmy's back with my water. Thank you, Jimmy. Look at you. You're spending the whole of this show like crawling around on your hands and knees, aren't you? It's ridiculous. There he is, everybody. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. They cut away from you. Enough is enough. Right. So all of those 7,200, but I pulled down on the cameras like, they cut away from him. I had the shot and everything. If you would like to go for those, $32.99 is your price. Now, let's give you some paper as well. Let's give you some designs. Now, our black and gold. This is such a winning combination, the black and gold. Now, this is your 8x8 inch paper pad that you have for you here. 48 designer papers, all double-sided for you as well. Black and gold together. Let's show you a sample that Hayley sent in. You can see, look at these. And if you're loving these little extra bits of frippery on here, we have got the sisal coming on tonight as well. And we've got mousse on the show as well. We've got mousse, not mousse, moss, sorry, not mousse. We've got moss, I don't know what I said, mousse. We've got moss and we have got sisal on the show coming up. So if you want to add extra sort of embellishment to your cards, then you can. But these are your fabulous black and gold papers. So you can see you've got double-sided papers, just gorgeous. So stylish, so elegant. I always think with black and gold, it's very kind of like regal almost, isn't it, in its coloration. A little bit sort of oriental. You've got a lot of sort of design. It gives me Art Deco vibes. It kind of ticks a lot of different boxes, this one. AW2705 is your item code on this. But at what price? Well, we find that out when the clock disappears down to zero. But don't forget, whenever you come in here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays that lowest price, which is good. So 48 sheets for you. All 8x8. I mean, obviously, you can cut this down if you want to. 120 GSM as well as the weight on this. So if you are thinking about this for inserts, if you're thinking about this for matting and layering, things like that, die cutting, it's going to be great. Also, it's uncoated. So if you are thinking about using it to actually put things onto, embellishments, whatever, then not a problem. Okay, price, $8.99. We've got a brand new crafter in for this one. Welcome. Don't forget to email in. We'd love to hear from you. We would love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Get interactive this evening. Whatever you want to see Jimmy doing, just email in and we'll make him do it. He's our official HobbyMaker puppet for the night. Whatever you want will be good. We're here till 8 o'clock. Let's make that boy work. This works out per sheet, actually, because it's incredible. 18p per sheet. And remember that it is double-sided as well. Black is just one of those colours. It works with everything. And I think black and gold together is such a winning, celebratory kind of like colour combo, isn't it? Always looks very, very delicious. So AW2708 is 2705 is your item code there. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK. So wherever you are ordering, whether you're in Rill or Runcorn or anywhere in between and beyond, it doesn't matter. It will be a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the HobbyMaker app. If you've not downloaded that, then please do so and tap the app accordingly. Or you can order via the website. You know what the website address is. Let's ask down on the cameras. I suspect it might be the voice of Jimmy. We'll find out. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You did it together. That was a beautiful, beautiful thing. Now, I think, am I giving you a moment to check out your baskets? I feel it's that moment, is it not? What am I throwing to, Ellie? I didn't hear you. Oh, what did you say? Aftershock. Oh, how to shop here at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
And that is how you shop here at HobbyMaker. So thank you very much if you are shopping with us this fine Saturday evening. If you were tuning in and thinking, hang on, isn't this a Dreamees show? Where's Hayley doing her demos and all of that? Hayley sadly can't be with us tonight. She's not able to come into HobbyMaker tonight, sadly. So you get me. But we thought, well, instead of cancelling the Dreamees shows, that seems silly because we've got some new things, some returning favourites, some great prices. We thought we would show you the items anyway. So good evening. But I'm afraid Hayley is not here. It's just me. Winter Blues is our next one for you. Another of our paper pads, our 8x8 inch paper pads. You've got 48 sheets for yourself here. So again, obviously because they're double-sided, you've got 96 sides of creativity, if you like. The Winter Blues, I think, obviously, I mean, here we are a spit away from Christmas. I think something like this is going to be so useful for any of those winter occasion cards. But you know what it's like. I mean, things like this you can use pretty much all year round. But you know this is going to be really useful for you when you come to do maybe sort of birthdays in the winter months, Christmas cards, maybe you're thinking about any anniversary cards at this time of the year. This is going to be really useful. Now, what price on this one? Because it's a big mystery at the moment. Let's get it down. CH2779 is your item code. The price is $8.99. So 48 sheets for you there. We've got a brand new crafter in on this one already. Love the greys in this as well, the silvery greys, giving that sort of iciness, but not necessarily making it just for winter. Some of the designs, obviously, you can see have got Christmassy designs on there, like your snowflakes and things like that. So why not use these for those occasions? But things like this, the stripes, you can use all year round. If you'd like to give that one, CH2779 is your item code. It is your Winter Blues. Now our tote bag. Now, our model's disappeared with it, sadly. Jimmy, where is the tote bag? We need you to model. Get back in here, get on the catwalk of craft. 20% of the stock is already gone. I love a tote bag, especially when it symbolises or says something that gives you, you know, that makes you... when it says something that makes you think, yeah, I'm supporting a certain thing. Obviously, if you are a Dreamees fan, this is the look at you. This is the tote bag to have. Are you going to come in?
I'm behind the counter.
Well, if you stand back here, it's all right. There you go. Because then we can still see your bag. Or you could hold it up, you see. Look, because it says, I'm a Dreamy Catcher, which, of course, is the name of all of the fabulous people online that follow the Dreamees, the Dreamy Catchers. So you can check them all out on Facebook, on the Facebook pages, and indeed follow Dreamees online as well. It's looking good. What would you pop in there?
I reckon, you know, if you just go into the shop, just like a little corner shop or something, just quickly grab your little groceries.
It's good, but the right answer is Dreamy products.
Well, you could.
That's the right answer to that question. Because look, should we prove that? Look, I want to put my Velvet Whisper in there.
Go on.
Beautiful. And hold it up, Jimmy. And then I want to put some of my Sizel in there. Pop that in there. And then I want to put, I'm going to put my pearls in there. How many pearls? 7,200.
Oh, 6 boxes, 7,200.
7,200. Pop those in there as well. Let's have a look. Is it still holding up nicely?
There's loads of space.
Over the shoulder. Let's have a look. And then a little walk around the studio just to show how well it transports. There you go. Here he is. That's it. Look, over here, you've got the whole space here. Beautiful. Give us a twirl. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $3.99 is your price on this one if you would like to get it. 20% of the stock is gone already. Ellie said earlier, when it's gone, it is gone. So if you want to look this hot with all of your crafty needs, then there you go. I don't know whether Hayley's watching. If she is watching, Hayley, we are being told it's when it's gone, but normally you would tell us that information. So if you can let us know if you are watching, great. If not, do not worry. But hopefully, the stock that we know that we have here at HobbyMaker tonight, it is literally when it's gone, it's gone. It's the must-have bag for the crafty season, I feel. DW2728 is your item code on that one. I suppose I better get the bits out. Do you want to pop them back on the counter? I don't know what goes where because I forgot what I put in. What's next, Ellie? What did you want me to say? Cute bunny. Oh, now where's my cute bunny? He's here. There he is. Thank you. I say he. It might be a female cute bunny. I don't know. You can't tell from the design. But you can see, again, it's designed by Hayley herself. There is the cute bunny. Now, obviously, a bit like the fashion world, in craft, we kind of look forward to the next season. And the next season will, of course, incorporate things like Easter as well and spring. So I think this is rather perfect for you. We think this is brand new today. I've not seen it before, but then this is my first Dreamy show here at HobbyMaker. And Jimmy's not seen it before, and he's done every show many a time because he's been around. VA2756 is your item code on this one. Not only do you have the bunny there, you've also got thank you for everything, and you've got the little dots down here as well. So 3 stamps for you there on that one. $4.99 is your price on that one, under a £5. Under a £5 for that one. So again, busy for that. I am not surprised. And that is a big stamp. That is a big focal point on your cards, isn't it, that one? That's going to fill your cards straight away. Again, I would like, can you imagine sort of like stamping that onto, I mean, we mentioned earlier about the fairy door, doing that in a nursery or something. You could literally put that onto cards. It could be whatever you fancy. It could be home decor. I mean, you could be using that in the bedroom, something like that. I'd quite like to do it on like brown paper and stuff and make wrapping paper with it as well. That'd be quite a nice idea. So there you go. There is your cute bunny, if you'd like to give that one. $4.99 is the price on that. And the item code is VA2756. Julie in the Wirral, congratulations to you. Teresa in Oxfordshire, you are in as well. Julie in the Wirral, you are on fire tonight. You are not literally, obviously, but you are buying a lot of stuff, which I'm loving. And then let's have a look at a sample so you can see exactly what you could be making. It is a complete angel policy. There you go. There you go. I'm going to give Ellie's great editorial there. That is a big card. It is. It's I would imagine it's an 8 by 8. It's a big bunny. So it's a big bunny, needs a big card, quite frankly. VA2756, your item code. And great for Easter, indeed. Right, next up for you. Oh, butterfly wishes, where are you? There you go, I'm moving the wrong one. Butterfly wishes. What is butterfly wishes? Is it a stamp? Is it a dice? It's here. It's a stamp set. Thank you. Come in. I can see you hovering. You need to go do something. Yeah, that's it. You pop it back there. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Right, so this is butterfly wishes. You're having a lovely time, aren't you? You're going to stay and watch this one then. Go on then. This is what you got.
I'm not allowed in when management are here.
They're not here, are they? It's the weekend. There you go. There'll be, well, one of them sat on the side of a football pitch somewhere and the other two are heaven knows where, so it's fine. If you'd like to go for these, this is whisper a wish to the butterfly and it will fly up to heaven and make it come true. Not only do you have that fabulous sentiment, but you've also got the butterfly there as well. The two things in the crafting world that always work for every occasion are watching me. Flowers and butterflies. Don't worry, I will always give you the answer.
Butterfly on a mistake.
You can always camouflage a faux pas with a butterfly. Okay. It is true. Are you going to pop the bag back or are you going to take it with you because you'll be modelling it again in a while?
Here and just...
Please do. If you want to, you'd be more than welcome. You're standing under the details though, which is really bad. There you go. That's better. That is much better.
I should know that.
Now, on your way. Okay. Off you pop. If you want to go for this one, busy for this, Sally Ann in Worcestershire. Honestly, it's like having a child. Sally Ann in Worcestershire, crafter in Northamptonshire, brand new as well. Another crafter coming in too. Amy in North Yorkshire, well done to you. You've checked out your baskets. If you are a dreamy catcher, do get your emails in as well. Tell me what you like about them. And if you want to see something again, then do get those emails in and I will show it to you. We've got 2 dreamy shows tonight, remember. This one and then again at 7 o'clock. So sadly, if you just tuned in, Hayley's not here tonight. She can't be with us, unfortunately. So it is just me, but I will be showing you all of the items. No demos as such, but we will be showing you what we've got here in the studio. So please, please, please do get those emails in if you would like to see something in particular or if you want to ask any questions. If I know the answers, then I will give you my knowledge if I have any. UF2786 is your item code on this one for your butterfly and, of course, your fabulous sentiment there as well. And let's just look at that sentiment again because it is a corker. Whisper a wish to a butterfly and it will fly up to heaven and make it come true. Do you think that's true? Do you think that's how it works? Because I like that. I hope so. I'm going to be literally like whispering into butterflies' ears whenever I see them from now on in. Kylie in come back. Kylie in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. You are in, is it the Kylie? No, she's in Vegas at the minute, isn't she? Because some friends of mine are watching her tomorrow in Vegas. I know. I really would like to see that, but there you go. Right, please don't sing Kylie in my ear, Ellie. Ellie is now singing Kylie in my ear, and let me just say she's no Kylie. Right, next up for you. What is next for you? What do you want to see, Ellie? A striped delights. Striped delights. Now, that's a pad, if I remember rightly. Oh, it's a stamp and die. I stand corrected. Oh, where are we? Hang on. Oh, it's right underneath my nose. There you go. Now, where did I put that back from as well? Where did I just put? There you go. That's that one. That's that. Butterfly wishes. And then striped delights. Right, here we go. What to quote Kylie, wow, 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 wow. Look, you have got dies and stamps that work perfectly with each other. $32.99, it's a good price, but it ain't our finishing price, is it? No, let's get that down. How would you fancy a tenner for that and a tenner for that? Well, not even, $9.99. Gosh, says Daddy Adam, and he's right. $19.99 is the price on that one. If you would like to go. Now, size-wise, these are perfectly sized to go together. So you can obviously stamp something out and then die cut it accordingly. Or if you wanted to, you could die cut it and then stamp onto it. It's entirely up to you. I would definitely stamp and then die cut. That just seems the easiest way to do it, as far as I'm concerned. But if you would like to go for those ones, again, you can see that you've got the florals, but I like the idea as well. I mean, again, it's Hayley being very versatile with a design. You could create it into a butterfly, a dragonfly. You can make those wet petals into wings. Entirely up to you. KG2749 is your item code on that one. KG2749. Right, let's go for something a bit textural, shall we? We've got our moss tonight. Now, I like this. Now, do you want to do the festive or the essential to begin with? Let's do the essential, shall we? You get 3 lots of moss. Now, I'm going to get Dan cameraman to come in really close on this because it's one of those touchy-feely ones. It does feel like real moss. Do you know what it reminds me of? Many moons ago, my uncle and auntie, who are sadly not around anymore, they used to have a model railway shop in Colchester. And you know when people have their model railways and it's like they put things like this on the side of the tracks, the moss. This is what it reminds me of. I don't know whether it is that kind of stuff, but you can see how kind of like textural it is. It's kind of like little coral. It looks like trees, doesn't it? It looks like some forest has been sort of felled. It hasn't, obviously. Oh, sorry, Jimmy, I'm making a mess of your counter here, but look, you can see. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. If you are thinking about mixed media projects and things like that, then this is going to be great for you. Less than £2 a colour. Oh, look at that. I love a little blurry old fade out. Makes it look lovely, an out of focus shot. $5.99 is your price on that one. MZ2773 is your item code on that one. So that's your fabulous essential mosses. It's a funny word, mosses, isn't it? Your essential mosses. Hello. Mosses is a weird word. Just looks like we spelt Moses wrong, doesn't it? But it's like mosses. There you go. Jimmy, I'm going to give you those back to... Can you rebag that one whilst I get the festive one out? Thanking you. Here's your festive one that we've got for you. Now, again, this doesn't necessarily need to be for Christmas, but what do you want for Christmas? Some moss, thank you very much. Your festive moss. So you've got this one, which, of course, is that very much that Christmas green. This I love, the next one. This is my favourite out of this collection. This lovely light sort of red that you've got. Have you seen this one? It kind of expands when you take it out of the bag, which probably means Jimmy's going to have a bit of a problem getting it back in. But look, I mean, that's fab, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, that's fab. It's like a coral, isn't it? It's like a coral reef or something. It's not. What do you think it is? What do you think it's made of? Yeah, let's have a little research, Ellie, and find out what this is made of, because I don't know. Is it real moss? I mean, I don't think it is it? Because surely it would die. But is it like real moss that's then been dyed? I would like to know. Because we've got some sisal coming up, and we did a bit of an investigation into what sisal is earlier, which we shall tell you later if you don't already know. I didn't, so I was very excited. But the moss as well, if you want to go for this one, this is your festive moss. So again, you've got the 3 festive colours for you there. $5.99 is your price on that one. Busy for the moss, I'm not surprised. CZ2793 is the item code on that one. Don't forget, if you would like to order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can do it via the website or via the app as well. And don't forget, however you are ordering, $3.95 P&B is all you are paying for a 24-hour period. So you could be ordering anything. You could be doing hunky-dory products, you could be doing Crafter's Companion products, you could be ordering Dreamy products, whatever you like. As many orders as you like, regardless of weight, size, quantity, whatever. You will get all of those orders checked out for just $3.95 here in the UK for the entire amount, which I just think is brilliant. So that's your festive moss, if you'd like to give that one. Thanks, Jimmy. Thank you. Now our sisal. Let's do our sisal. Should we do some festive sisal? Now, Ellie, remind me what it said about sisal when we checked it, because it's all to do with a plant, isn't it? The sort of Mexican agave plant or something, if I remember rightly. I know. This is... Adam's like, you what? So basically, Ellie, get that information up, because we were... So sisal is a species of flying plant. Is that what you said? Oh, flowering plant. Thank you. Flying plant. Native to southern Mexico. Where was that information you had before and it said the word agave in it? Because I thought that was very exciting. When we were upstairs. So this is sisal. So literally in the craft world, this is the festive that we've got here. So you've got the brown, you've got that lovely sort of like yellow, and then you've got the red there as well. That's like Santa's outfit, red, isn't it? Now, it was the Mexican agave. What does it say, Ellie? It's okay, so sisal is a Mexican agave plant with large fleshy leaves, right? Cultivated for fibre production, and that fibre that it produces is sisal, and it's used for ropes and matting and things like that. It's also used, because it's super strong, it's also used on cards. Now, where was that card I showed you earlier with the sisal on it? Here it is. Now, this is going to test Dan, the cameraman, because this is literally, okay, so Dan, at the top here, off the edge of the card, at the top here, this is, you can see, you've got, there you go, look, there you go. So you can see you've got the sisal on there and around the edge. It's the hairy bits, basically, isn't it? There you go. But I like it. It just gives an extra touch of interest, an extra touch of design, an extra touch of texture, if you like, to your cards. $6.99 for your festive sisal. I'm going to say, I don't think that's just for Christmas. A bit like a puppy dog, sisal is not just for Christmas. You can use it all year round. So that's your festive. Now, we've also got essential sisal as well. Jimmy, you've done me all of these lovely Post-it notes, and I keep taking them off and then not putting them back on the right thing, which is a little bit rubbish of me, isn't it? There you go. This is, again, $6.99 for this one. This is your essential sisal. So your colours that you've got here, you've got that lovely, what colour would you call that? Is that black? Yeah, I think it is black, isn't it? So you've got your black. Then you've got this one, which, oh, my voice is going tonight, isn't it? Then you've got your silver or your grey. La, 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 la. And then you've got this one, which is your cream. So you are getting that. You get loads of it as well. I mean, obviously, you can separate it all out. Can I go into this, Jimmy? Can I open it up? Let's have a look. Up. Has it got, oh, now, do I need to just rip it open? Can I just rip it open? Oh, you are good. Oh, look at this. Here you go. Oh, that is deep. Okay, right, you ready? Okay, here we go. There you go. Look at that. So you can see how you get loads of it. Oh, it smells quite nice as well. Oh, it smells very natural. Look, so you can see, look. That's rather fab, isn't it? So like literally you can just stretch this into like individual little bits as well. Which, oh, it's getting me eye there. I mustn't do that. But look, that's fab. So like literally you can sort of break it off and put it on your cards or whatever you want to do, really. I like that. And Jimmy's going to have such fun putting that back in the packet, isn't he? So that's your essential if you'd like to go for that. Sorry, Jimmy. So if you'd like to go for that one, that's your essential one there. Then we've also got for you as well another one. Now this I'm assuming, it doesn't come this colour. I'm imagining it's dyed this colour. Sorry, Jimmy. Try getting that back in the packet. I know, it does look like a wig. Don't wear it on your head. There you go. This is your sisal. We've got this one for you. This is our fabulous, what we're calling this one, our pastel sisal. So you can see you have got your, I've got it everywhere. You've got your blue, you've got your purple, and you have got your pink there as well. That's a really delicious pink, isn't it? All three of those together, $6.99 is your price on this one. OC2759 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. So OC2759. So pop that into your basket as well. Right, so you've seen all of our sisal. So the three options for you there. Let's go for our Dusky Rose next, which is one of our 8x8 pads. And that's nostalgia. Dusky Rose, where are you, Dusky Rose? Vintage teal, nostalgia. Jimmy, have I got Dusky Rose or am I being a plank? I don't think I've got it here. Oh, hang on, it's buried under here. Jimmy, I am being a plank. I am. It's because I was looking over there. Honestly, sometimes, if I was a light bulb, sometimes I wouldn't light a room, I tell you. Look at this. This is Dusky Rose. You know where the price is going on this. I suspect it might be matching the other pads that we've had tonight and go down to $8.99 for 48 double-sided sheets. This is obviously our lovely sort of pinky colours that we've got here. So it's lovely. It's a lovely sort of like soft muted rose. You can see that we've got the dots on there. We've got calligraphy in there as well. We've got the florals for you. You've got that sort of like marbled effect too. Obviously you can cut these down if need be, but I think if you are thinking about matting and layering with these, if you think about using them for maybe mixed media projects, sort of ripping them and putting onto canvases and things like that, then these are going to be useful. Or maybe stamping onto them. Maybe you're using some of your Dreamy stamps to stamp onto these, because of course it is an uncoated surface that you have here. So it is going to be the perfect springboard for all of your other creativity. $8.99 is your price on that one. Let's show you some samples of things that you could be making. If you'd like to go for it, WA2770 is your item code on this one. Joanne, congratulations to you. You have checked out already. You could be using this as a background for the stamps that you might have in your collection. You can see there's a Dreamy stamp used to perfection there. What about your new fairy? Can you imagine your fairy door on this? It would look nice, would it not? And then you can see there. Oh, hello, let's put them the right way around. Again, using those pads, using those papers in the background to really not just create the background of your card, the foundation of your card, but also they're using it to cut out the flowers as well, to give you a real sort of mixed bouquet, all within the same colour family. WA2770 is your item code for that one, looking very pretty. Joanne in Sheffield, which is where Jimmy's just bought a new house, so sorry, Sheffield. So if you would like to... If you would like to get your name on the board, get yourself in for this particular one. WA2770 is your item code. Joanne, Jimmy can just pop round with that if you like. Honestly, you wouldn't open your door, would you? Now, what we're going to do as well, I'm going to give you another moment to check out your baskets this fine evening by reminding you of another item that we have here at HobbyMaker that I think could be on your Christmas wish list. It's the machine that everybody talks about. It is, of course, from Crafter's Companion, the brilliant Gemini.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Now that is a good bit of kit, is it not? Now if it is on your Christmas wish list, look at this price. In fact, don't look at that price. Let's get it down, shall we? Because I believe that we can get it down below £200 because that is our current deal here at HobbyMaker on what I would say is probably a hero product for so many people in the craft world. I mean, I've worked with Crafter's Companion on and off for many, many years. I mean, I think I was one of the first people ever to work with Sarah back in TV, back in the day, back in the 1800s or whatever it was when we first started. But I've got to say, this machine, I mean, ever since it came to the world of craft, it's just been a phenomenal success. And I think for people to say, like, I've got Gemini means that you are getting perfect embossing and perfect die cutting time and time again, no matter what medium you're using as well. I mean, you're thinking about all kinds of like different mediums. This machine will be brilliant for it. The actual way that this works, I mean, you saw from the little clip there, it gives you that optimum pressure when you're actually feeding the plates, which are coming to you with this machine as well, into the actual Gemini itself. You will be getting that optimum pressure right the way across the actual mouth of the machine. So like literally you are going to be getting perfect die cutting no matter what die you put through it. No matter what design, as long as it's size relatable to this machine, then it will go into the actual Gemini itself, and it will give you a perfect result. It can be obviously Crafter's Companion dies, but any dies that you have in your collection from any company, Dreamees, Hunky Dory, whoever it may be, they will work to perfection with this machine. Now, our deal, the best ever deal that we have done on this, as far as I'm aware here at HobbyMaker, was when we had the Crafter's Companion 18th birthday recently. And that was this price of $199.99, but we had a 5-way split on it, which we don't normally do, but we had a 5-way split for our split pays, so spreading the cost over 5 months. That was good. In fact, that was perfection. We've had to change that slightly because otherwise it would be like we just kept it, you know, it's the same as the birthday. We had to change it slightly because otherwise it wouldn't have been limited for that birthday. But it is now, it's still the same price, $199.99, but what we've changed is this, the split pay offer. So it's now on a 4-way as opposed to a 5-way. So a 4-way split payments. Payments in December, January, February and March, which I just think is brilliant. As soon as the first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, do you know what happens? We send it out to you. The machine gets sent out to you. So it should be with you. I mean, it will be with you this side of Christmas. That is for definite. But I love the fact that you are going to have a machine that will work for you. You don't work for it. It will work for you. It is such a brilliant machine. I don't know if you were with me yesterday when I had the fabulous Debbie Robinson here, and she was saying about how brilliant this machine is. Whether you listen to Debbie, to Sarah, to Leanne, to Craig, to Corinne, to the other Debbie, I mean, all of the fabulous Team CC, the fabulous Crafter's Companion, you will know that it is the machine that they choose to use. Now, I will say lots of them were using it even before they worked with Crafter's Companion, so that's how good this machine actually is. Now, obviously, if you want to go for this evening, if you use your split pay option, and you can do that on the phone lines on the website or via the app, then you will be paying less than £50. $49.99 is your split payment, and look at this, 0% interest, which is brilliant. So you're not going to be paying any interest on this. And I love the fact that you can, you know, in our shop, you can come on into HobbyMaker and say, I only want to pay for a quarter of it tonight. I only want to do a quarter of the price tonight, Sunshine. That's all I can do. Don't you worry. That's how we work here at HobbyMaker. So a quarter of the price tonight, we send the item out to you. Then we put our trust in you. A quarter of the price will then be paid again in a month's time. Then in 2 months' time, another quarter. And then the final quarter will come in 3 months' time. So if you would like to go for yours, QW2058. Don't forget you are getting built-in storage with this as well, which is brilliant. There it is. What would you pop in there? You can pop whatever you like in there. It could be your tools, whatever you fancy. Look, either side. I'm spinning mine round. If you wonder how I spin it round, I will show you in a moment. There's an extra item that I would love you to get if you are going for this, but this is just for ease of use to show you this evening. But you can make your spin around at home, which is very exciting. So you've got your built-in storage. You also get all of your plates included as well. So you've got your plates and your shim for perfect die cutting and embossing. And don't forget with Crafter's Companion as well, you are always, you're never on your own. You're always surrounded by a fabulous community. So when you use this machine, you will be able to see lots of videos online and things like that. You can see here as well, look, you have got innovative design features, unparalleled cutting power, infinite possibilities, smarter and faster. Meet our new die cutting and embossing machine, the brand new Gemini 2 die cutting machine. The Gemini 2, I should have done the voiceover for this. The Gemini 2 has all the power, precision and the performance of the original Gemini with unique new features and updated functions. Those new features you can see there. We've got built-in storage, we've got quieter and faster than ever. That's good, isn't it? So literally, if you want to craft in the wee small hours of the morning, you're not going to wake up the whole house. You won't wake up your other half or whoever happens to be there. What else have we got for you? And you also get a machine. Oh, Ellie just went, me dog. Oh, what a sad, tragic little life. Let's have a look. You can buy the machine and receive your Gemini Club membership worth £50 as well. So basically, if you are buying this machine, you will get that club membership on top, which is brilliant. QW2058, your item code. Now, how do you get yours to spin round? Okay. That's how. See that fabulous thing on the bottom there? This just is one of my favourite things in the craft world. It's your fabulous turntable. If you want to get one of these, let's get this price down because it's only about £7 or something, isn't it? Which I just think is brilliant. £7.64 well spent, because look, basically, because you see this is touch glide. So like literally these bits here, I'm going to say, even if you don't have one of these, literally when you have it on your table, one push of the finger and literally it will glide across the table. It's not to go skedaddling off. It's not like an ice skater and disappears over the edge, no, but it has got easy glide. But I just love the fact that if you have got that turntable on the bottom, Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You don't have to do the sound effects. So it's like, why would you want that? Well, if you are feeding something in one side and you're a little bit limited for space, instead of like reaching over and doing all of that, literally just spin it around to you. So where you've inserted it, it will pop out towards you. Genius. I think it's such a good idea. OV2049 is your item code on this one. OV2049. 764 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Treat yourself with that 3.95 P&P. Oh my word, literally, to get the accessories for the Gemini, get all of your bits and pieces, all of your staples, your tape pens and things like that, pop those into your basket as well. But if you are going to add one item to the mix with your Gemini, then make sure that it is that fabulous rotating base that you have there as well. But let's remind you of the Gemini again. It is a brilliant machine, it really is. I mean, Crafters Companion are so good at what they do, Sarah and the team, and that's why they've been around for the longest time. I mean, they just celebrated their 18th birthday with us here at HobbyMaker, and I am going to say, having worked with them for many, many years, they always come up with innovation. They come up with something that will work for crafters because it's been thought about by crafters in the first place. They're thinking, okay, well, what do we want to make sure that we get perfect die cutting and perfect embossing? And this is the machine. It is your Gemini 2. It's the latest and the greatest for you. If you would like to go for this one, it's on a, I believe, market-beating price at the moment. I'm going to ask Ellie, do we know how much this is on the Crafters Companion website at the moment? Could you possibly look? I think it might be on around about the same price, if not the same price actually, but do they have a 4 split pay? I don't think they do. I don't think they have a split pay that. I don't know, I shouldn't say that, but I don't think they do. Oh, and we've got what? Oh, hang on though. If you go to a certain store on the high street, namely HobbyCraft, that's going to cost 200 and something pounds. If you go to the range as well, that's going to cost you about 200 and something. Here at HobbyMaker, it's £199.99, but 4 split pays, which is what we like the most. So if you do want to split the cost down, then please do. QW2058 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Let's remind you as we end the show. You can either order via the app, you can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, or you can do what this man does. Come on, come on. Come on, one last time for this hour. You can go to the website, which is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Say goodbye, Jimmy.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday evening. I'm Nigel and I'm very happy to have a lovely guest with me for this hour. The fabulous Jane Royston is here from Clever Prints. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
All right, thank you.
It's nice to see you. Happy Christmas and all of that.
Yeah.
Very
I haven't
exciting.
put the antlers on, have I? Never mind.
Get your antlers.
Oh,
Get your
really?
Antlers, and then rush back, but obviously health and safety in the studio. We've got a brilliant hour for you. If you were with us earlier when Jane was here with the lovely Rosie, you will know that she has got some brilliant stencils, some brilliant stamps and some brilliant dies to show you as well. That's cool. All designed by the lovely lady herself. If you do have any questions for Jane, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's dive straight on in with the stencils. Now, I'm going to say we've got a deal on the stencils for all three, which I want you to go for. So don't go for the individuals, but I am going to give you the details of the individuals. So if you want to go for them, you've got the choice. Let's start with this one. This is your broken grid work. Your stencils, I mean, I just think so useful for mixed media projects, paper crafting, home decor, whatever you fancy.
They are I think they're really underrated stencils. They are so useful. You have so many mediums, paste, paint, ink, embossing through a die cutting machine, all sorts of things you can do with them, and you get so much for your money, I think, with a stencil. And I've sort of tried to do them so you do get as many things on there as possible.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I love the fact you've got so many designs on the one stencil itself. Now, obviously, don't buy this particular one, but if you want to, you can. IA7260 is your item code, $7.99. That is your broken grid work. Next up for you, your number mesh. Now, I do think this is fabulous because there's something lovely about random numbers.
I do love numbers. Numbers and circles, can you tell?
Yeah, well, no, but it works perfectly, doesn't it? I mean, I love the fact that it is so random as well. The fact that you've got the numbers there, but they're kind of like, you know, in a little bit of a random order. I mean, obviously you can use them individually. So if you want to use them for birthdays and do, you know, my next one will be, what, a 56 or whatever, and your next one will be like a 26 or whatever. There you go. It's like you can pick what you like.
You can, and I think one of the samples from one of the design team, they did it. They did all the numbers in the background, and then they picked one out to put on a little plaque.
Oh, now
there it is.
I'm going to show. Here we go.
So the number 7. So. Yeah, you can totally sort of focus on one number and just have that as your focal point. But they did use it a lot, this one.
I don't blame them. We'll show all the samples in a moment with this when we go to the deal for the 3. This is fab as well. I mean, I love the fact that you've got this sort of like extra grid work down at the bottom as well.
Yeah, I mean, I love sort of just textury backgrounds, but because I'd done the numbers, I'd put each one on once, and I thought, well, I could either repeat them down the bottom or I can give you something totally different, because you can always repeat you can move your stencil, put your numbers down again. So I thought, well, rather than just having more numbers the same at the bottom, we'll have something different, and you're getting like 2 for 1 then.
You say 2 for 1, how about 3 for 2? Coming up in a moment. So this is your second one. If you'd like to give that the number mesh, that's Z07203 is your item code on that one, but don't buy it on its own. Next up for you, finally for our wonderful stencils, this is totally textured that we have for you here. Totally textured. Loving this. Love the hexagonals, love the florals, the bubbles at the top. So we've kind of got that aquatic, we've got floral, we've got sort of geometric, we've got lots going on.
I really did want to cram as much as I could.
And you did. Not an inch has been wasted, let it be said.
And so I do sometimes design whole backgrounds of one sort of pattern, but when you've got lots of little ones, you can repeat and repeat and repeat that little pattern. So you're getting so much more, I think, when you can put lots on one stencil.
Now, if you want to go for that one stencil on its own, it's TO7286 is your item there, but don't buy it on its own, because how do you fancy all three together? So number mesh, broken grid work, and totally textured. All three of those together. And look at this, they should be, £23.97 if you were buying them individually. Let's take that price down. And this is a corker of a saving on this one. It is down to £14.97. That means that you are getting 3 for less than the price of 2.
That's mad.
It's mad, and then some, isn't it? I love it. Is it a complete angel policy?
It is, yeah. As long as you're making products, finished samples.
As long as you're
with
making
it,
something.
Yeah, not just...
so all of these cards that you see here, from the design team, who have had a lovely time with this, you could be making. I love the fact that it now works out at £4.99 per stencil, whereas before we said they were, how much were they? £7.99 each. So you're saving £3 on each particular stencil if you go for everything together. If you're loving these stamps as well, these are coming up on the show, so you can see how these mix and match with other things that we have on the show. It's a great way to create your backgrounds.
It is. It's so quick, and it's my first demo from the last hour. Just putting down some stenciling, quick bit of stamping over the top, and you already have a background. And it's and like I say, all those mediums and paints and inks you've already got. Just use. Don't know what she used like a texture paste.
Yeah, it is. It's raised on that one as well, isn't it? That's what I think for your mixed media projects like your MDF and canvases and things like that. These stencils will be absolutely incredible. Now, what we'll do is I'm thinking, because we've got lots, we can see how everything works together, like stamps and stencils working in perfect harmony. So for our first demo for this hour, should we kind of do it in stages? Do you fancy doing a little something with the stencils now? I will say our demo area is right over the other side of the studio, which is not a million miles away, but it means this little one has to have a run over there.
I've got little legs.
Off you go, my lovely. I'm going to send you over there. If you do want to go for the stencils, then it's YN7216 is your item code on this one. Vivian's... let's get the names on the board. Vivian, you've checked out. Well done. Congratulations. And Dominique is in County Durham as well. Right, let's see what you can do with the stencils. Over to demo part 1 with the lovely Jane.
Okay, so I have already got a card that I've made using the stencils in the background with the stamps and also with some of the dies. So I thought I would make a variation on a theme with this one, showing you how you can use just part of a stencil.
Jane, the antlers need to go.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
there
I
you
forgot.
go. It's Director Adam. He doesn't like Christmas. What did you say?
Oh, the poor antler.
It's because they get in the way, please.
Okay, so I've got my piece of card and I've got my totally textured stencil. And I want to just use the flowers for this card. So I can, because I don't want to sort of get ink around my edges, I can use a little bit of low tack tape just to mask them off. And if I want to, I can also mask off the other bits. I don't always, it depends. If I've got some quite little stencil brushes, so I can probably get away with just doing a little bit there like that. So, and then I'm going to just take some Distress inks.
Now, just to say, Jane, if everybody checks out right now, 10% of the stock will be gone. Well done to Nicola in Northamptonshire. You are going for this as well. Back to Jane.
So just with a little stencil brush, I'm just going in the centres of my flowers. And this is how sort of precise you can be. So your stencils don't always have to be that you're just, you're slapping on your paste or you're spraying through them. You can be quite delicate with them as well if you want to be. Right, so I'll have some pink, I've got a slightly bigger brush for this one.
And these are nice and easy, even for brand new crafters, Jane, because I know obviously you're a lovely expert, but for brand new crafters, there's a real ease of usage with stencils, isn't there?
There is, and the other thing that people, including myself, tend to forget is that you can just draw through your stencils as well. And if you want to just draw through them with a fine liner and then maybe just colour in with your pencils or something like that to make it really, really simple. You don't have to have, lots of lotions and potions. I know lots of crafters do have all the lotions and potions, but you don't have to. You can just
be as minimalistic and frugal or as flamboyant as you like.
And let's just get a green. Let's go with a darker green rather than a lighter one. And another little brush. And I'll just do some of these as leaves. I drew these sort of you know, they could be petals, extra petals, they can be leaves, it's up to you. And I'm doing it as it appears on the stencil, but if you just wanted to take the big one and just keep repeating that over and over again, you could also do that. So there.
That looks great. And that's just one of the designs on one of the stencils.
So if you want to then extend that, I'm just going to turn my stencil round and do exactly the same across the bottom. So this is what I meant about, you know, if you've got lots of little patterns on here, you know, it's not just that little bit you have to use. You can easily extend the pattern to be however you want it to be, or just specifically pick out different parts of it.
And this is a pattern, the stencils, and this is a product you can use on any area of the crafting world, whether it be your mixed media, if you're working on canvases, things like that, or maybe MDF, something like that, or maybe you're thinking, you know, using these on tiles, or maybe it's for your scrapbooking needs, or maybe it's your paper crafting, home decor, whatever you fancy. Stencils will work for every occasion. And you're getting 3 for less than the price of 2 at the moment, which is rather cool, as well as I have to work out where my fingers are. There they are, which is rather fabulous. They were in the way of the tree, weren't they? So there you go. So 3 for the price, well, 3 for less than the price of 2. Let's go back to Jane.
And there you go. Just pop that on there. And if you wanted to, at this point, you thought, actually, I want that to be a little bit more standing out, you could get your pen now and just a black fine liner and go around that. But I quite like that softer look. So there's that.
So that's part 1 of our demo. Right, Jane, let's see what we can put with this. Come back here, lovely lady. Come on back over. This is it. Look, there you go. You see her running around the studio. Come on, Jane. Come on, come on. Beautiful. Right, I've got a couple of stamps for you here, stamp sets, which I just think are gorgeous. Let's start with this one, which is our mechanical dragon that we have for you. Now, again, we've got a deal on both of these, haven't we?
We have, yes.
So you can buy them individually if you want. I'm going to say don't.
No.
Because if you put them together, then that's where you are going to get. I keep saying you are watching with Nigel May. It's not just me, it's lovely Jane as well. It's like, let's get that off or get Jane on there, one or t'other. Whoever wrote that, get it off. We don't, me, it's like, no, get rid. It's Jane. Right, so this is your mechanical dragon, if you would, dragonfly, if you'd like to have this. Very steampunky, which I love.
It is. I love florals, I love butterflies and dragonflies, but I do also really love rusty cogs and mechanical type things.
No, but it is, I mean, there's something great about it. Very unisex as well.
Yes.
Great for all ages too. So it's one of those sort of like evergreens that you can use as a bit of a crowd pleaser, I think,
it is.
Jane.
And I also put the flowers in because then I thought if you want it to be a little bit more pretty, then you can have the flowers in. You can also cut those out and use them as separate elements as well. But I love cogs, and you can get a nice vintage feel as well from some of these.
Well, you've got a real versatility there. I mean, you've got 9 stamps across that async stamp set, and it's a fabulous selection. I love the fact you can kind of like work things together as well. If you want to connect things, put cogs in and layer it up, maybe a brad through one to make it like go round and stuff, a bit of movement, get it kinetic, which would be lovely. If you want to go for that on its own, HV7293, $11.99. But do we want people to buy that on its own, Jane? No, we don't. Let's go for this one. This is Make and Mark that we've got coming up for you now. I think this is lovely. Now, 10 stamps you've got here. I say lovely. Lovely is not the word for this. Really useful and grungy and interesting. I'm living for the bubble wrap at the bottom.
Yeah. Now, these ones, obviously, I didn't hand draw these, but I did produce them with the actual objects on there. I inked up some bubble wrap and I inked up some drywall tape and some lids and chocolate boxes and things, because I have a big box at home of all these bits that I want to use in my crafting, but I never get them out. They just sit in a box in the cupboard. So I thought I need to have a stamp set where I can create the look, but I don't have to store all the stuff.
Yes.
So that's what I did.
And you've done it very well indeed. 10 stamps for you there on that one. That is Make and Mark. So CI7224, your item code on that one. But please don't buy that on its own, because how about going for both of these together? So you can see you've got Make and Mark and Mechanical Dragonfly. And I just think if you then want to mix and match these together, they are going to make the most wonderful, I mean, I think that for your foreground, that for your background.
Yes, definitely.
Just a winning combo. We've got some samples that I want to show you as well here. If you want to put them both together, then it's $18.98 that you're paying. So instead of £11.99 each, which would be what, $23.98, isn't it?
Oh, trust your math.
I think so. Then I'm beating the calculator. Then it's $18.98. So you are saving £5 off the second one, which is brilliant. Just to show you, I mean, the samples are gorgeous. Absolutely. I mean, that as a piece of home decor, a piece of mixed media, is just beautiful. Just to show you how well these work with different looks, different techniques as well. Where do you want to start with this? Let's start on this one over here. So you can see alcohol markers on smooth card, and then watercolour paints on watercolour card. The versatility with this, Jane, is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I always want to get across with stamps. They're like a never-ending batch of ephemera, really. So rather than if you have your own ephemera and you use it, it's gone, you can stamp it time and time and time again. And you can stamp it to whatever colour you want, to whatever medium you want. You can shrink it down if you want.
Shrink plastic. Do you know, since I've been here at HobbyMaker, I've not seen a shrink plastic demo.
No.
We need to have a shrink plastic demo at some time in life, because it's one of my favourite demos in the world of craft, is a shrink plastic. But that's not where it ends. Oh no, look, there's more techniques for you as well. This I love, on the white pencil on the black card, gorgeous embossing pencil.
Yeah, that's one of my favourite things at the moment, is white pencil with white embossing. It's just so simple, but looks really effective.
Just gorgeous. So you can see it again as we go on down. You can see white embossing on vellum, black ink on white card, your white embossing on craft card, and coloured pencils on craft card as well. Just gorgeous. Those 19 stamps across the 2 A6 stamp sets are going to allow you to do so much, including make fabulous cards and projects like this. So you can see whether it's like a simple little project, it could be a little bookmark, a little topper, something like that.
Yeah, that was just a scrap of card I had left over, and I was just playing around on it, and then I thought, oh, I like that, I'll just stick a sentiment on it and mount it up.
Fab. I mean, you can see here again using that lovely mechanical dragonfly with our cogs in the background. And again, let's put it the right way around so you can see
Could be flying downwards.
You never know. Could be like a little kamikaze one, hopefully not. You've got your... Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way now. There you go. So you can see it on the craft card. This is fab too. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, looks like it's got mica powders or something.
I think it has, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's giving that real lustre there. That got the Daddy Adam director seal of approval.
Oh dear.
And he's a hard man to please, let me tell you, he is. Now this shows here how perfectly it works with your stencils in the background as well. So the stencils and these stamp sets work perfectly good together. So I'm thinking... Jane...
Do you want me to run?
Well, don't run in the name of health and safety, but please just saunter across to the lovely demo area, and we can see these fabulous stamps in conjunction with the stencils. So let's go back to Jane for the demo part 2.
Well, actually, I was going to go straight onto the dragonfly, but I think I'm just going to use a little bit of the Maker Mark to show it doesn't have to just be grungy, because they have got the sort of that look about them, but there are some quite delicate ones in here, like the one that looks like chicken wire, which isn't actually chicken wire. It was some packaging, but I'm not... Oh, it does fit on that block. So I'm just going to take one of the same colour. I think I'll take yellow. I'll go with pink because that will show up better. And just to add a little bit of texture. So you don't have to use them like really, really layered up like I probably would, like all vintage colours and things. You can just take a little bit and just add a little bit of extra detail into the background. So you could do that with like layering. You could layer them up with all bright colours, or you can layer them up with all your sort of browns and greys if you want to, but you know, they don't have to just be like that.
They work so well together. That's why I think it's lovely. That's why we've got the details for the stencils and the stamp sets on your screen at the moment. If you want the stencils, there they are. If you want the stamp sets, there they are. Put them together and you could do something like this.
Now I'm going to carry on being quite delicate with my colours, and sometimes when you stamp in black it can be a bit harsh, so I'm going to stamp the dragonfly, but I'm going to actually stamp it with a grey ink for a change, which is really hard for me. I am a black ink stamper. I tend to always stick to black. But I'm going to use the stamping platform because it's got quite a lot of detail. I do really push Lisa and Jimmy, who own the company, to their limits, I think, sometimes when I send designs in, because I do go quite detailed, and they are acrylic, but it just goes to show that you can get that detail in acrylic stamps as well. So I'm going to use VersaFine Claire, this is, and it is Morning Mist, which is a grey colour. Is grey a colour, or is it a tone? Who knows? Let's see if I can get it in one go. So I tend to focus on sort of like the centre of the stamp and the bits where I know all the detail are the most, because that's the bit that's going to, you know, need the most pressure. But I haven't pressed it particularly hard and it's all stamped out beautifully. And I'm going to cut it out, but I'm not going to cut all of it out, so to speak, because although you've got these cogs and things around it, I wanted it to be able to be just a dragon, not just a dragonfly, but, you know, a dragonfly with no cogs if you wanted it to be. So if you don't like having to cut them all out, not that you always have to cut out, you can, you know.
But this is the thing, Jane, isn't it? You want versatility, because I imagine
Exactly.
when you design these stamps or whatever you're designing, the stencils, you design them from a crafter's point of view.
Yeah, exactly. So most of my stamps, there might be the odd one that's a little bit more tricky to cut out, but they will generally be pretty easy to cut out because I like stamping and cutting out. You know, I know some people would just want to stamp it directly, and of course you can do that as well. But if you do want to cut it out, I don't want it to be too difficult. So I'm going to put speed cutting on television.
They're doing a cracking job. Busier and busier for our fabulous dragonflies. Of course, they are a mechanical dragonfly and our Make 'em Art. You are getting those 2 stamp sets included for one price, which is lovely. Just to show you what you are getting again, there is your mechanical dragonfly, and there is your Make 'em Art. Oh, put it the right way around. So you can see they go perfectly together. There you go. So they will go perfectly together for you. They should be $11.99 each, but those 19 stamps that you've got there across the 2 A6 stamp sets are now $18.98. That's less than £1 a stamp, and it works out at a £5 saving on that one. So it's kind of like you're getting one, well, the second one for like a £5 off, which is brilliant, kind of like half price-ish. DK, 11-ish. DK7289 is your item code on that one. Let's go back to the lovely Jane.
So there we go. I've cut that out, and that wasn't too difficult. And I've cut off the cogs. So now, apart from it's got like a little pulley, I think it's a pulley, on there. But if you stuck other things over that, it wouldn't, you know, wouldn't really notice. And I have got one that I coloured earlier. There we go. So I've coloured it in with the colours to match my background. So that will be sitting on there. But I feel it needs something behind it to lift it.
Just move that, thanks, Jane. Just move that across. Beautiful. You're surrounded by words with all the details of your fabulous products.
So
that just looks lovely.
We have got the patterned flower border dies on the show.
Right, well, let's do that as well. Do you want to add those into the mix?
Yep.
Yeah, you do that now then, my lovely.
Yep.
You do that and then we'll show it after the demo. But these patterned border mixes, patterned border, you may have seen these earlier with Jane, actually. They are rather fabulous. We'll pop the details on the screen, but let's see them in action.
So there's 3 sort of long borders. Now, I designed these to go with another collection I did, but when I was thinking about what I would want to go with the stamps and stencils, I thought these had a bit of that sort of grungy metallic and mechanical type look. So I'm going to go with the circles one. Do you know, I've got my glasses here. I haven't put them on once, have I?
Do you know, I keep putting mine down and forgetting where I put them, which is rubbish because I can't find them again now because I can't see where they are.
When I'm stamping and I don't look like I know what I'm doing, you'll know that's because I can't see. Right, I'm going to stick it down just with a little bit of tape just to keep it in place. And I'm just going to pop it through. Now, it's quite a basic-ish shape, so I would be able to just go through once, but just to bring it back to myself, I will bring it back again.
Now, you've got 8 dies in this collection. I'll just show you what you are getting, and then you can see it on the actual project that Jane is doing over there. These are your patterned flower borders. I think these are great because you can see them in the actual dies. If I put the dies alongside it as well. For your DL projects, things like that, your dimension lengthways, but also whether you use these to the, you know, the entire length or whether you actually just sort of cut into these is entirely up to you. But I do think the end shapes are really interesting. They are multi-directional if you want to make these sort of horizontal or vertical, or if you wanted to duplicate them. And I'm going to love this. It's almost like clouds, isn't it? Or it could make a landscape or something over here. This one reminds me of an aerial that we used to have on our roof back in the day. Do they still have those now? I think they do, don't they? And then this is almost like a sort of, I don't know, like it reminds me of like a beaded curtain or something like that as well.
Yeah, I have to say, I love my circles. So the circles one is the one I will probably use the most. But
I'm not surprised. You've got a real retro feel about your design, which I love. So let's see this in action. Back to Jane.
So I've die cut it, it's just popped out. Now, it's with the circle one, you get quite a nice sort of area. So if you wanted to then get some of your mark making stamps you could stamp on there, but I'm just going to leave this one white for now, but I don't want it to just be one long piece, which I could do, but I'm going to make the most out of it. So I'm going to chop part of it off, and then I can stick that. Let's get some glue gel.
Now, brand new crafter in Gloucestershire, you are in for our pattern flower borders. Congratulations to you. It is a complete angel policy, so if you do want to make things for charity, then you can do, or indeed to fund your own crafty habit. You can see this is the kind of thing that you could be making, and I think the end result, really funky. That's what I love about these designs as well. It's my first sort of Clever Prints show here at HobbyMaker, and I've got to say it's lovely to see just how funky and different and versatile you can be with these designs. $14.99 for your DL die set. Let's get back to Jane to see what she's up to.
Right, so where I've cut it into two parts, I've now sort of split it up so that it gives a little bit of extra texture in the background, and I'm just going to pop some glue gel onto the dragonfly. I do like lifting things up, and now let's have it so it's about here. Now, of course, you could use your foam pads or something like that, or if you wanted to stick it all flat, you could. And I've also stamped a happy birthday. Now, that's in the positive affirmations, which are on the show.
Yes, they're coming
They're not
up.
new today, but they are, they're on the show, because I thought it would be nice to have some small sort of stamps to go as well as the larger ones.
There's your positive affirmations. If you like those, we'll get the details up for you, but you can see you've got those fabulous stamps designed by Jane there, 10 different stamps. Special day today, I choose joy. Lucky joy. Happy birthday, hello you, be bold, be brave. Love that, or be bold, be brave, be you. You are the author of your own life. I love that. I love the fact these are all in typewriter type font as well.
Yes, and
fabulous. That typewriter font is really kind of like, again, takes me back to my days when I first started as a journalist, which was my first ever job way back when. We used to work on a typewriter back in the day, so it takes me right back. I love that. There's a real feeling of nostalgia about that. $10.99 is your price on that one, XQ7281. So XQ7281 is your HobbyMaker item code there. Back to Jane.
And all I've done then is just, I'll put them up to the front, there you go. I've just attached it to a card blank, and then that just shows you, just by using exactly the same stencil, exactly the same stamp sets, exactly the same die set, but two cards that look totally different.
They look glorious, I will say. I mean, absolutely fabulous. Jane, come back on over when you're ready, my lovely. If you would like to make cards like that, then of course you need to get your hands on certain items. Let's remind you what we've had there. Jane was using that patterned flower border die set. This is such a lovely selection of dies, it really is. I mean, the DL shape that you've got here, I think DL is one of those shapes in the card world that sometimes gets a little overlooked. So it's nice when you do actually get something, that's specifically DL. Ellie, can we whip up the details for these on the screen? It's your patterned flower border dies. If you would like to go for these, best way to order, either on the phone lines, via, of course, your free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can go to the app, or you can do what Dan Beanie Cameraman does. He goes to the website of Joy, and all the W's what, Dan? HobbyMaker.co.uk. I love it. There you go. Subtle as ever. So if you'd like to give those KR... Oh, she's back. Come on. KR7258 is your item code on that one. Samples as well. I mean, just beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't have, obviously, none of the design team had made samples with the new stuff and the dies, so I just made a few just to try and show different ways of using dies, because I think sometimes we get sort of a bit stuck in how to use certain ones. But so, like, for example, on this one, I've just stuck the different borders onto the background and then inked over it to make, so it's like an instant sort of texture paste or an instant embossing folder. So, like, using your dies in different ways, but also I love using dies as like just a bit of background for your main images. It just lifts them from the background a little bit.
It is fabulous, isn't it? So KR7258 is your item code on that one for your pattern flower borders. Right now, we've got more to show you as well, which is very exciting. Let's talk about these. We've got 4 stamp sets for you. These are, we've got them individually. Don't buy them individually, go for all of them together. But if you do want to go for these individually, let's do simple pleasures first, shall we? This one here. So slow down and enjoy the simple pleasures in life. I love these because there's a real, let's hide that one so that's coming. There's a real feeling of like upbeat, heartfelt affirmations here,
Yes.
isn't there?
That one actually is the same font as well as is in the positive affirmations.
Typeface, yes.
Sentiments there. But yeah, I love positive sentiments. And things that can be used on lots of things. So I thought that would be a lovely sentiment for any time, but especially if you was maybe giving it to somebody for a retirement card or for Father's Day or something like that. Something, you know, when somebody's maybe moving on to a slower
a new
pace
chapter.
of life.
Yeah, absolutely. That one on its own, $7.99. Don't buy that. It's like we've got a deal coming up where you get more of them. The next one for you is this one, Possibilities. This day is filled with possibilities and potential, a bit like any product from the fabulous Clever Prints, really.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Because you've got that versatility. Again, $7.99 for that one on its own. But again, don't go for it. We've got a bit of a deal with all of them together. Next up for you, let's do Create the Future. There is nothing like a dream to create the future. This is giving me, I mean, especially the way that this is coloured here, it's giving me stained glass vibes.
Yes, that's what Rosie said earlier as well. Yeah, I wanted it, because it's got the word dream in it, I think I wanted it to have a little bit of a dreamy feel with the clouds and the sunshine.
It does feel rather ethereal,
yeah,
doesn't it? That's Create the Future, that one, that's PD 7228, but again, don't buy that one on its own. Final one for you, Dragonfly Wings. This is May Your Hearts Be Lifted by Dragonfly Wings. Again, I love the fact that the balloons, it's almost like they're moving, not the balloons, the hearts, but they're almost like balloons. It looks like they're moving, like they're floating in the air.
Yeah, and I had to have a sentiment that had dragonfly in it, and I've gone for a scripty stamp sort of font with that one. So as I thought, if I have 4 totally different fonts and they cover lots of different sort of ages and occasions, yeah, so I'll do
now,
that one.
all of those individually $7.99, but
don't buy them.
Let's put them all together. If you want all 4 together, then we have these for you. All 4 together, the price on this one is not $7.99 times 4, which of course would be $31.96. No, we're going to get that price down. Let's have a look. Ellie, you've disappeared, by the way. I don't know where you've gone, but you've not... There you go. There you go. Thank you. I was going to say, she sounds like she's in another time zone. No idea where she was. All 4 of these together, $26.96 is your price on this one. Vivian, who is on fire tonight. Vivian in the Highland, congratulations to you. You have checked out as well. $26.96 is your item code on that one. Now, Jane, I'm going to show some samples. Whilst I do that, do you want to get your demo ready on these?
I will do.
Away you go. Let's see you trot off to demo area again. There she goes, bless her lovely heart. So should we get yourself ready? Let's have a look at what you can do with these. Love this. I mean, this is a lovely little mixed media project that you've got here, because this is on MDF. This has been made by Tracy, and it just looks gorgeous. Look at that, with that glittering of that dusting of glitter on there as well. Just looks wonderful, doesn't it? Love that, giving it real sort of like mixed media vibes. You can see here's another one from Tracy as well. Tracy, do I say Brahimi? Is that a name? That's a great name, Tracy Brahimi. That's how I've always said it. Brahimi, we hope it's right. And maybe it's like Brahimi, I don't know, we've no idea, but however you say it, it's lovely. Brahimi. Then you've got this one here. This is from Tracy Mowbray. Obviously, you have to be called Tracy to be in the design team. You don't, I dare say. Let's have a look. Who's the next one from? This is from Sheila that we've got for you here. There you go. Now, are you ready? Okay, Dan, I'm going to extend it to its full length for you. Look at that. Whoa. How cool is that? Liking that. So that's using... some of the words there actually cut up, of course, and using that with your stencils and then using it with your stamp sets that we had earlier there as well. Couldn't think of the word then. So again, you can see here using your stamp sets. What was that? Oh no, have I got the wrong pile there? I think I have. Let's go over to see Jane for the next demo, shall we?
Okay, so I've got a few sort of cards that I've already made using the sentiment stamps along with the Make a Mark stamps. And again, just to show, do you want me to put them to the front? Will it be easier? Or do, oh no, so I'll do them like that. There you go, is that right?
Lovely stuff, there we go, beautiful.
So just to show again that depending on the colours you use, that you can totally change up your design. But my thought process behind these sentiments was that if you wanted to just put them on the front of a card and just colour that bit in, you could get away with that. or you can add loads of things around them. It's up to you. But also, you can cut, like you just said with Sheila's sample, you can cut the words out as well. So for this one, I've just made a little card and I just took out the create. So I'm going to stamp out the "There's nothing like a dream to create the future," just to show. And do maybe a little bit of colouring on it. That's a bit of card. And this one. And I've got one already stamped and coloured, so we don't have to worry if I don't have time to do it all. But let's ink it up with some archival inks, because I'll use my distress inks to colour it in. And again, I tend to press in the section where the words are, because they're sort of like the bit that I really do want to try and print out clearly. But I do tend to use my stamping platform. Oh, I'm right over, aren't I? My stamping platform when I'm doing words, because it's just one of those things that if you do get it wrong, you're not going to be able to stamp over the top. You're going to struggle.
Claire and Devon is in now as well. Congratulations to you. Thanks for joining us here on HobbyMaker on this Saturday evening. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Lots of great deals coming your way. So whatever you've got planned tonight, keep us here with HobbyMaker until 8 o'clock. Back to Jane.
Right, so I have done that. And just to show how simple, I've tried to keep them really simple for colouring. So I've just got my distress inks. Now, your distress inks, as well as stamping and blending, they are ideal as well for colouring. So let's get a bit of just water with my ink and just do a little bit. So I've stamped this onto a watercolour card. Using archival means that I can use water-based products with it because it is a permanent ink. Just going to get a bit of tissue. Now, if you do sort of go out the lines, or you think, oh, it's a bit strong, the thing with watercolours is, and with distress inks, is you can just knock it back a little bit if you want to. So I'll just do the sun. I'll just do with a bit of pink. That's not even pink. That's orange. A bit of orange and a bit of pink.
Brand new crafter joining us as well. Well done to you. You're going for those fabulous 4 A7 stamp sets. The simple pleasures, the possibilities, the create the future, and the dragonfly wings. And of course, the lovely Jane is using one of those at the moment.
Orange, pink, orange, pink. That's how I have to tell myself so I get it right. And then just a little bit of pink. This is not my best colouring ever, but it's just to give you an idea. So actually that's going into there. That's all right. There, do that. So that's that one there, which I actually did this one. So that can go into the middle of a card really simply, or I did actually stamp out all of them so that they could all be, so then you can sort of choose, but just showing just by stamping them, cutting around the border, you've got an instant topper for in a card.
And that's the great thing. It's ready to go, which is fabulous. You are getting the 4 in there, remember, if you do want to go for those stamp sets, and you are paying not the price that you would pay if you were buying the 4 of them individually. You are getting money off to take that price down to $26.96. WN7247 is your item code. It makes it actually for all 4 of them. It makes them each at a price of £6.74. So if you would like to go for those, you've got your possibilities, your simple pleasures, your create the future, and your dragonfly wings as well, which is brilliant. Now we've also got for you as well, we have got another background set for you, another background die set. You saw the flowered ones just now, the pattern flower ones. This is your geometric background dies that you have here. I like this. There's something, I don't know if it's the sort of boy in me, but I really like these. You can see that you've got the circles, you've got the diamonds, you've got the triangles in there as well. It's giving me almost a bit tribal with its look there.
Yeah, well, when I originally designed that one, it was to go with my first collection, which was called In the Garden, which was all like quite fantasy flowers. So I sort of envisioned it as like a trellis almost. But the good thing about that is that all the little bits also pop out. So you've got circles, diamonds, triangles, lines. You can sort of build all sorts of patterns with it. And that's why I put it on with these, because I thought it could look quite metallic as well. And all the little bits you can sort of stack up and make little nuts and bolts and washers and all sorts with.
But this is the great thing about designs like this as well, where you have the apertures, where you have lots of bits that are actually going to be cut out. This is kind of like a twofer, isn't it? It's two for the price of one, because not only are you getting the negative, you're getting the positive bits as well. So you can use the background as is, you can see as we cut out here, but all the bits that you cut out, you've got, you know, double the usage here, really.
Also, the outside cutting die is separate from the inside. So if you want to cut like into, for example, a card front, you can do that straight into a card front, or if you want to cut into on like the top of a box, or if you've got an A4 die cutting machine, you turn your card, you can do 3 next to each other and get a really big piece.
So you could actually sort of elongate the design if need be, and sort of like get your larger projects, which is wonderful. Show you some samples of things that you could be making with this as well. And I love the idea of these. Who made this first one here?
I made those.
Is that
ones.
yours?
Yeah.
These are fab. I love the fact that here, Jane, you've actually combined it with our fabulous patterned flower borders as well. I mean, there's something very industrial and modern and just, I don't know, very, very sort of like trendy about that.
Yeah, just by adding like your gilding waxes and your embossing powders, you can really sort of make it look like rusty metal or like really industrial.
It is giving it that steampunky kind of like a grungy kind of what's the word? What's a bit boho chic kind of vibe, isn't it? That kind of like grunginess.
Boho chic.
Oh, you can have that one on.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's looking like that to me. If you want to go for that one, £14.99. Gary in Gloucestershire is in. Congratulations to you. Another one here. I mean, again, quite simple, but the end result looks really sort of like, you know, multi-layered and fabulous.
And that's what I mean about, because you don't have to have the outside cutting edge, you can sort of cut into the front of a card like that, so it actually becomes the whole card front rather than just a panel sort of stuck on the top.
That's your background dies there, your geometric ones if you want to go for that. So you've got your 2 dies, and where is it? There you are. There's your 2 dies that you are going to get there. You can see you've got the outer panel, or the outer edge, and then the actual panel itself. Now, let's remind you of the stencils. Jane, do you want to come back over here, you lovely lady? Let's remind you of our stencils. What have I done with them? There they are. So these are the stencils that you've got. You get the 3 stencils. Remember, we've got them individually, but if you go for them all together, you are getting that saving, which is brilliant. We have got the totally textured. We have that one there, which of course is your broken grid work. And then finally the one with the numbers, the number mesh. You get all 3 of those for one fabulous price. Jane, why would you recommend these?
Stencils, just if you want to create simple, quick backgrounds, you can do that with stencils. And these ones have got so many different patterns on them. So you can take just one tiny little element, or you can really repeat it, and make a whole background out of it. Or you can just use the whole stencil as is, for example, with the broken grid work. But you can use so many different products with them, like inks, sprays, paints, pastes through your embossing machines. So many different ways to use them. YN7216 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. Jane, when are you back with us, lovely lady? I do not know.
You don't know? Is it this side of Christmas or not?
No, it won't be this side of Christmas.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to wish you a very Merry Christmas, darling lady. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. More great things coming your way. We're going to take a little break. We'll be back after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Now, if you are thinking in just a few short days, what is it? How many sleeps until Christmas is it? It's what, about 20, how many days? It's what, 15? 15 sleeps till Christmas, something like that. What day is it today? That's awful. I should know the date today, and I don't even know the date. It's the 10th today, is it? Is it the 10th today? No, it's my sister's birthday was yesterday. It's the 8th, isn't it? Is it the 8th of December? What is it? 9th of December. I've got a clue what day it is. That's scary, isn't it? If it's the 9th of December today, then that means it's going to be, what, 15 sleeps, 16 sleeps till Christmas? Is that right? I really can't work it out, however many it is. Then basically, how many sleeps till Christmas, Jimmy?
I don't know.
Hey, let's work this out, right? Because it's Monday fortnight is Christmas, right?
What's the date today?
I couldn't work that out. It's the 9th. It's the 9th of December today. So basically that means...
16.
Yeah, because it's Saturday today. I just literally have not got a clue what day it is. That's scary, isn't it? So yeah, so about 16 sleeps till Christmas or 15 sleeps till Christmas or whatever it is. I'm going to say that we have got now a great Christmas present for you if you are looking for a gift for a crafting friend. This is from We Are, who make, in my opinion, some of the best tools in craftland. They really, really do. This is our fabulous rotating precision press. Now, just to show you what you can do with this, and that price on the screen, it ain't going to be anywhere near that. I'm going to take it to a price that I think you're going to absolutely love tonight. Let's have a look at something like this. If you're working with your 12x12s or whatever project you're working on and you want uniformity with your stamping, if you want something that gives you even increments all the way around as you turn your rotating press to give you a uniform, symmetrical, professional looking end result, then this is the one that you need to go for. No measuring or anything like that. No, the precision press will do it for you. $39.99. Let's take it down by £60, shall we? Now, let's have a look at this in action. And I am going to say, I ain't keeping it at that price. I'm not having that price. That's the lowest price we've ever done it before. We are not going to keep it at that price. So you can see, look, you put your stamp where you want it. You've got a gridded system. You put the stamp onto the actual precision press itself, and then you rotate round at the bottom. That knob bit at the bottom, that dial that you turn, if you like, that's actually got super strong magnets underneath, and that will keep it in place. And when you turn it around, it will kind of like take it to the next sort of increment. Now, this means that when you are stamping something out, like the butterflies there, you will see that everything is going to be evenly positioned. If you think if you think about it as a bit like a clock, right? So when you are stamping something out at the 12 o'clock position, you want it to be in the same position when it moves round. So at the 1 o'clock position, 2 o'clock position, 3 o'clock, right, let's get the price down. Let's do price. Nobody has ever seen this price before. $19.99, lowest price ever. You are never going to get that price again, and it's a W-I-G-I-G. It's a wigging. When it's gone, it's gone. It will not be that price ever. We got a message from Ross about this already. Just buy it. It's brilliant. Thanks, Ross. There you go. There you go. Right. Can I ask Ross, you didn't pay $19.99 for it though, did you, mate? Sorry. That would have been either $39.99 or $99.99. We've never done it at $99.99. That's the price it should be. Normally it's down to $39.99. It's now down to $19.99. Imagine that under your Christmas tree on the 25th of December this year. How good would that be? Look, if you see, I mean, if you are thinking about it, all you need to do, if you have a look on the front, well, actually, I'll show you here. We've got the real thing, haven't we? All you need to do is literally align your paper, and you've got like a little arrow on there where you align your paper, so you can see at the top there. So you can align it wherever you want, align it there. So literally, if I line it up with, let's just grab one. So you can line it up with that bit there or wherever you want to put it. So if you want to put it there, it's entirely up to you. That's your measurement. So you can see 11, 10, we go down. 20% of our stock is gone already. Well done to Mary, Shirley, Sue, brand new crafter, Caroline, and Jane, Mandy. When we get a sellout on this, Jimmy has promised to run around the studio with his shirt over his head. He hasn't. He hasn't. He may shimmy for you, though. You like that idea, don't you? Can you imagine if we did that, like every sellout, like, wait, like they do in football and run around with his shirt over your head? I'm game, that's all I'm saying. So if you want to go for this, 20% of the stock is already gone. So you line your paper up right, then you place your stamp down. So like, look, you can see like you've got your stamp there. You've got your little, I mean, this is great as well, because you've got your stamp, you pop it on there, it's entirely what you want, whatever you fancy. And then you've got your little sort of nodules at the side there. The precision press means that when you press it down, it's got that bounce. That added bounce means that you are going to get stability and accuracy with your precision, or stability and accuracy and precision with your placement, with your actual sort of design itself. Everything is going to be uniform. And as you move it around, and this is what you move it around with, the dial down here. So this will allow you to take it around at uniform increments without you having to measure. Literally, it's a bit like a lock. You know, like if you've ever, you know, like when you see in like films from back in the day when you've got like a cat burglar or somebody that's going into the lock, breaking into a lock, and they turn the dial around and you hear it click into place. That's exactly the same as you have here, like cracking a safe in films gone by. So you place your stamps, then you ink the stamp itself, of course, and then, of course, you will press the stamp down, and then you just rotate and repeat. That's the joy of this. So literally rotate it round, repeat the action, and you will get accuracy all the way around. So if you think about this one here, and I will get the lovely Dan on camera to come in close on this. So you can see this design all the way around is exactly the same design. It's one stamp or a series of stamps or whatever all the way around. But you can see it is evenly positioned all the way around. So if you look at it at the 2 o'clock position or the 11 o'clock position or the 12 o'clock position, everything is going to be exactly as it should be. The only difference, of course, is your coloration. That's entirely up to you. But you know that you are going to get even... you are going to get precise accuracy with your positioning thanks to the actual precision press as well. Make sure you need to check out your baskets on this. It's the lowest ever price at the moment. Anne, Crafter, Marie, Beryl, Linda, Jane, you're all there. You need to check out your baskets, my friends. You really do. LH4652 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. We've never done it at this price before. And I'm being told we're never going to do it at this price again. We brought this little deal in for you just as a bit of a Billy bonus on this Saturday night, because you know what, I'll be honest with you. I know darn well there's other things on TV tonight that you guys like. A little bit of that, a bit of the dancing, and a little bit of the Doctor Who and all of that going on. But quite frankly, oh no. If you go for this now, you are getting a price that is saving you £80, 80, off the price that most people would normally pay for this, because the recommended retail price from We Are Keepers, We Are Memory Keepers, is of course just, well, it's $99.99. I don't know about you, I love their tools, I don't want to pay that price. Here at HobbyMaker, we've taken it down to $39.99 before. That's the best price that we've ever done until tonight. Tonight is historical for this price because we've taken it down to $19.99, the lowest that we have ever had. An £80 saving. Think about what you could save or what you could buy with that 80 quid that you're saving there. My word, that's going to be handy in the run up to Christmas, isn't it? LH4652 is your item code. Best way to order is tell them, team. It's the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Look, there they are. Look, there's Jimmy and Dan and Jane leaving the studio. Get this. Jane, happy Christmas, lovely lady. If you want to go for yours, right, okay. Jane, another Jane, is in the basket with this one. Norma in Lancashire, congratulations to you. Anne in South Yorkshire, Lynn in Gloucestershire, Janie in Greater Manchester. This is what you're getting. So you can see, you place your card accordingly on one of those little sort of triangular increments. Then you place your stamp, you ink the stamp, and then you rotate the dial down at the bottom to get even increments all the way around for 360 degrees. Whether you choose to put that stamp on there 4 times, just at the north, south, east, west, or whether you want to go like 12 times, literally all the way around at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, then this is going to be perfect for you. 30% of the stock is gone if everybody checks out right now. Elizabeth in Essex, well done to you. Susan in Essex as well, well done to you. Sue in Devon, congratulations. I love the fact that you can put as many stamps on as you want as well. Build those stamps up. It's like literally, it doesn't just have to be one stamp. It can be as many stamps as you fancy to literally build that design 360 degrees right the way around your project. With your larger projects as well, something like this, where you're talking about scrapbook page size projects. This, if you were trying to place all of those stars there, evenly yet, randomly but yet evenly, if that makes sense, then this is the way to do it. If you were trying to do it without the actual guide system from the rotating press, then it would be an absolute, I believe, a little bit of a nightmare, because you would be literally eyeballing everything. You would be eyeballing it to see if you can do it properly. Here, you are able to literally do it at those even increments, even measurements all the way around. That's my visual demonstration with my arm there. It's like all the way around. It's like a little exercise, a little workout tonight, isn't it? So literally that's going to allow you to get perfect precision all the way. I love the fact that you are going to get that as well, because it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like when you're measuring things in the craft world, that kind of takes a little bit of the fun out of it, doesn't it? But here, you don't need to measure anything, because what We Are Keepers do is literally, or We Are Makers do, is literally give you the tools that allow you to do things in the easiest way possible. You never compromise on the design. I can say, look at it, yours will be virginal. Yours will be untouched by our hands. But you can see this one here is a little bit, it's been used already, but it's still working perfectly, and that's the great thing. I love the fact that you have got that system there, the system with the angles, and then also, of course, with the measurements there as well. These are your inches, aren't they? So you've got your 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, down to 4 inches there, and then the dial at the bottom. Can you hear the click? I'll put it up against my microphone, but just so, can you hear that? Look at that. You can also see that I need to dye my beard, but there you go. Look at that. That is a strong click. Look at the magnet. Oh, crikey. Whoa. Look at the magnets. There they are. So there's the magnets there. And then watch this. Oh, that snaps back into place. That's got some snap. More snap than a bag of celery, that one. If you'd like to go for it, Sandra in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Rosemary in Staffordshire. Oh, now Ellie's got a serious voice on. Ellie just went, we cannot stress that this will not come back at this price. Ellie never sounds really serious, but she actually said it in a really serious voice then. When it comes back, it will come back at $39.99. But tonight, because we're celebrating We'll celebrate. Dan on the camera's got a new beanie. Jimmy's got a new house. Ellie's, you know, found a new pub to sit in on her own. It's like, it's all exciting tonight here at HobbyMaker. So, and Daddy Adam's just celebrating another glorious day. So there you go. And it's like, literally, it's like we are not going to ever have this price again. It is down to $19.99, the lowest price we have ever had. Oh my word. Now, I tell you what, I'm going to give you a moment to check out. I've got more great deals for you the other side of this. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Jimmy, you're in for this bit. You know where we're going. 3 ways to order. You can either order via those phone lines. Oh, you're going to stay over there for it? Okay. I'm going to come to you then. So you can either order via the phone lines. Of course, it is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. I look tiny now. Like, hi. Look, you can pat me on my head if you want. Go on, Jimmy, pat me on the head. Lovely. Or you can, of course, order as well via the app. Tap the app, Jimmy. Tap the app. Not me. There you go. Or you can order via the website. Do you, Jimmy? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
We'll see you the other side of this. Check your baskets out.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday evening. I was just having a little lie down because it's been a very busy evening, quite frankly. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? With you for another hour here at HobbyMaker this evening. But go on then, you might have come up as well. Go on then. There you go. Thank you very much. What are you doing down there, Jimmy?
Just tidying.
Were you preparing all of the fabulous things that I've got this hour? Have I got things from the Dreamees?
Yes.
Have I got things from Crafter's Companion?
Yes.
Have I still got that rotating price at the lowest price ever? It's even lower than Jimmy, quite frankly. Yeah, no, come back up. And have I got the Gemini deal?
You do.
I've got it all.
You've got everything.
Back down you go.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Jimmy, as you were. Bless your heart. If you would like to... Oh, actually, Jimmy, you need to come back because I need you to model this. Because we have got lots of great deals. Get onto the website and check everything out. What is the website address? Let's remind you, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
It is HobbyMaker.co.uk. It is like an apron. Take it off because it's a tote bag, isn't it? That confused the issue. Right, let's go in. The Dreamees were supposed to be here this evening, the lovely Hayley, but sadly she cannot be with us. But we are bringing you great deals. Hayley is going to be back with us later in the month. But we are bringing you the great deals that Dreamees were going to bring, including this, the Dreamy Catcher bag. Are you a Dreamy Catcher? It's the name for all of the Dreamy fans. I do think back in the day, because you know, like, me and the Dreamies go back a long, long way. Yep. And I do think I was the one that came up with this name back in the day. I'm sure Hayley will correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I actually remember saying to the girls, it's like, oh yeah, Dreamy Catcher, that would be a great idea. And then look, here it is. This is brilliant.
Merch.
It's merch. I love it. Yeah, Dreamy merch. She's like the Beyonce of craft. If you would like to go for this one, $3.99, can you please model it accordingly? Can you walk the catwalk of craft? Come around the front, Jimmy. Go on. I know poor Adam on directing duties, he's like, I don't know what's going on, just like whatever. But there you go. There you go. You are too short. You're not. There you go. So if you do want to go for your Dreamies tote bag, it's the perfect bag for life. If you're down at the shop and things like that, literally pop that into your basket. $3.99 is your price on that one. Chuck it back in, sunshine. Thank you. $3.99 is your price if you would like to go for that. Nice and strong, actually, I will say. So if you are thinking about potting all of your craft bits and pieces in here as well, that's going to be rather fabulous. It's the must-have craft tote accessory for 2023 and beyond. So if you'd like to go for that, DW2728, Susan in Staffordshire, well done to you. You are going to be looking very cool and fabulous with that in your basket. Now, brand new tonight are pearls. This is ridiculous. Now, remind me how many we've got in here. Did we say 15,000 or something? I seem to remember 15,000 from before. It was 15,000. This is really, look, there you go. 15,000 for under £15. That's 1,000 for less than £1. That's ridiculous. $14.99. Oh, there you go. Just in case you wondered what they were. Pure white box of pearls. So you are getting all of these in the fabulous container as well. I will say, I love the fact that it's compartmentalised into little sort of compartments there, and the actual wall between each compartment goes right the way to the top, so nothing can go AWOL and jump ship from compartment to compartment. Now, size-wise, these are the sizes that you are getting. You are getting all of these fabulous sizes and a variety of them many times over. Also, you can see, look how domed that is as well. Dan, can you get in as close as you can on the big one? Because, I mean, look at that. It's like the Eden project of craft, isn't it? I mean, it's that big. It's not that big, obviously. I'm just joking. But you can see, I mean, it really is domed. It looks fab, does it not? MF2790 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Oh, hang on. Are you going in really close? Oh, hang on. He's getting his extender out. Be warned. Look, there you go. There you go. Look at that. You can see the studio reflected in each and every one. Who needs Doctor Who tonight? Because look, that looks all scientific right there, doesn't it, quite frankly? MF, looks pretty intergalactic. MF2790 is your item code on that one. Flat back pearls as well. Flat bottom pearls. They make your rocking cards look good. So if you'd like to go for that, $14.99. Now, obviously, if you are placing your pearls, this little tool is going to come in very handy. In fact, you know what? Let's see Okay. Yes, I am going to give it a go, people. Right, so let's take this out. So this is your pickup tool. Oh, there you go. This is your pickup tool. Let's pop that on the back so I don't lose it for afterwards. Oh, get back on there. Thank you. So you've got double ends here. So let's go for this end first. So this end is for your precision when it comes to positioning and things like that. You can see that's your little pointed end. Well, not pointed, but you can see your little flat end there. That's going to be good for your placement of things on your cards. Now, the other end, because this is a double ender, is this. Look, so you can see you've got your pickup. So this is the bit to pick up, and the other bit is to sort of push around and get it in exactly the right, precise position. So let's do, are we ready? I need my glasses on for this, because some of these pearls are ultra, ultra small. So, okay, so we can do, the large one's not a problem, right? Let's actually get on the table, because that's where they're going to be. There you go. So, let's, oh, come to me. Come to me. There you go. So, hang on. Oh, hang on, people. It's not screwed in. I need to screw it in first. There you go. Jimmy, have you pranked me with that one? Not that you know. Am I doing this right? Oh, no, what's happening to me? Okay, that's not happening very much tonight. I don't know what's going on there. If you would like to give that one $5.99, I think I've broken it, which is pretty embarrassing, but there you go. Your ultimate pearl collection, if you'd like to go for that, I'm going to take you to that, because that's not my finest moment, and I'll be honest. If you would like to go for your pearl, I think I've broken it. If you would like to go for your pearls, we have got 7,200 pearls for you here in 6 packs for you. This is incredible. If you'd like to go for this one, you're getting all of these. Look, there they are. So you can see you have got your natural colours there. There are 1,200 of those. You've also got for you as well, you have got your pinks for you there. You've also got there, you have got your blues. You have got your greens. You have got your yellows and your oranges. And then finally for you, you have got your purples. Now, there are 1,200 in each of these boxes. That gives you 7,200 in total. KF2716 is your item code if you would like to go for those. I think with pearls as well, with things like that, I mean, I love the fact you've got such a trans-seasonal selection of colours there to take you right the way throughout the actual year. So if you would like to go for those, I'm just put my pearls away so I don't spill those. If you would like to go for all of those, then the price on that is just $32.99. Should be $59.94, but that price is down. If you would like to go for anything this evening, don't forget you can order 3 different ways. The best way is to order via the website. That website, of course, is all the W's. Oh, go on, Dan, help me out here. All the W's. Go on, Dan, scream it out for me. Just once. Just go on, Dan. Oh, hang on, Dan. I'm going to come to Dan. Bear with. Hang on. So just do it into my mic, Dan, so we can hear. Here you go. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That was good. That was good. I enjoyed that more than you know. There you go. See that? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, let's get on to our next item for you, shall we? What are we going to go to next? Oh, it's our pens. Here they are. Right, our pens. You've got 36 pens in this selection because we've got 3 sets of 12. They are double-ended as well. So you've got a brush nib and then you've got a fine nib with these. And I'll show you those nibs in a moment. You can see that you've got 3 different selections. See, I want to call them, maybe that's like your sort of natural tones, like your greens and your blues. You can see all your colours down there. So that's the first one. They are easy blend, which is brilliant. So if you are thinking about using these for, you know, craft projects in general, or for your stamping, or whatever it may be, then your easy blend is going to help with those. So you've got your blues and your greens there. You've got this set, which I'm going to call sort of your desert colours, your sunshine colours and things like that, your sort of savannah sunset kind of colours. There you go. I don't know whether they have names. I don't think they do, but I feel they should do. And then this one, you've got that one there is your, what would you call that? I don't know. That's kind of like a lovely sort of selection box of colours that you have there, isn't it, that one? But you get all of these, a fiesta of colours, a Mardi Gras of colours. I love that. So we'll call that fiesta, we'll call that one desert, and we'll call that one sea tones. There you go. We've made them up. The Dreamees can have that name on us, quite frankly. There you go, Hayley. So AK2774 is your item code on that one. Let's have a look at what you've got here. You can see you've got all of these fabulous colours and how easily they do actually blend. You can see you've got that graduation of colour right the way throughout. If you'd like to give that AK2774 is your item code. If you'd like to pop that into your basket, it should be $59.97. It's down to $29.99. Right, I'm going to go over here to see the lovely Gemini. Look, you get to see the studio in its entirety, which is good as well. We have got a great deal on your Gemini for you this evening. Now, we are keeping this at the best price that we possibly can. It's actually the price that we had for our birthday recently for Crafters Companion. You know when they were in giving us their 80th, you know when they were in giving us our 18th, but we had their 18th birthday celebrations. For that event, we tried to get the best prices anywhere. Now, this machine is down to £199.99. That is good. Now, for the event of the birthday, we had it on a 5-way split pay. Now, obviously, at the end of the birthday, to celebrate the fact and keep loyal to the people that bought it during that birthday, we had to change the deal. But we didn't want to put the price up here at HobbyMaker. We thought we want to get the price, you know, we want to keep the price at £199.99 because it's nice to be able to say it's below £200. We thought, well, what can we change? Let's change the actual split payments. Instead of 5 split payments, we'll make it 4. I know that's 1 less, but the great thing is it still keeps it at under £50 per split payment. So for $49.99 tonight, you can have this machine delivered to your home in just a few short days. The machine is brilliant when it comes to giving you precision and, not precision and accuracy, to giving you the optimum strength, when it comes to your die cutting and your embossing. That's the brilliant thing. You get all of your plates included with this as well. You get your shim as well, so whether it's going to be for embossing or die cutting, and no matter what dies you're using, what embossing folders you're using from any company, you will get perfect results. You are getting a machine that is faster than before. You are getting a machine that's quieter than before. You are getting a machine that is so efficient that it doesn't matter whether you're a brand new crafter or an expert crafter who's been doing this for many a moon, you will be getting expert results, professional results, brilliant results all the time. And that's what it's all about, making the most of the product that you have spent your hard-earned cash on here at HobbyMaker or anywhere else, to be honest. You've got things that you want to get great crafting results from, and you will get it with this particular machine. Now, your item code on this one is QW2058 if you would like to go for yours. 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the app, you can do it via the website, or you can do it via the phone lines. Don't forget, it's free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. We've got a little clip to show you just how good this Gemini is as well. Let's see it in action from the fabulous team at Crafters Companion.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
There you go, the fabulous Gemini. Now, if you do want that machine, remember that we've got it on a market-beating price. You can look at other places. We looked at the range earlier. We looked at Hobbycraft earlier, and they were all more than £200. Here, it's £199.99. Also, what I love about us here is that with our P&P of £3.95 per day, for as many orders as you like, regardless of weight or size or quantity or anything like that, you can get your hands on some other fabulous items that will go very nicely with your Gemini, including storage for your dies, which is good. Now, we've got large and small. Let's start with the small and work our way up. These are always so popular. They really are. Price on this one, I mean, I know we had this on last night and it flew out the door. So you will know, price $14.99 for this one if you would like to go for it. No. We're going to get that price down. Let's go under a tenner. We know where it's going. $9.99 is your price on this one. I love the fact you get the little extras, like the little doobie-doo there to sort of put your name in or whatever you want to put inside and say like, oh, it's your Valentine's dies or whatever you want to pop inside. Let's go inside. You've got your colour-coordinated zips, your Crafter's Companion purple, and then when you go inside you can see that you've got the very strong ring binder system there, which is good. You've got your little pockets for your tools either side. You can be popping your pens in there. It could be your Spectrum Noirs, it could be your embossing tools, it could be your pickup tools, whatever you fancy. They will go in there. Pop an ink pad in there if need be. And then over here you've got room for maybe your magnetic sheets. I think they're out of stock at the moment, but we do sell them here at HobbyMaker, so you can check on the website regularly to see when they come back, but I know they are out of stock at the moment. You can put your dies in there. I'm sure Debbie, the lovely Debbie Robinson, said last night that I think Leanne puts up to 12 sheets in her storage. If I remember rightly, don't correct me, well, you can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I do think that is what she said last night. Do you remember, team? Was it last night Debbie said it was about Leanne puts about 12 sheets in there, I think. I think Debbie puts about 9, if I remember rightly. We've got new crafters in for this one. Well done. It's one of those things as well, if you are thinking about using this for, you know, going out and about, you know, it's a nice sturdy bit of kit, which is good. But also, I mean, the stitching, the handle, everything about this has been really well made. So if you are thinking about literally, you know, you go to see your crafty friends, craft together, just chucking this in the boot of the car, this is protecting what you have spent your hard-earned cash on by having it inside. Now, that's the smaller one, still a good size, but let's go super size. Let's go large. This is going to cater with all of those large dies. I mean, even the large sort of construction dies that are kind of like A4 in size and things like that. This is going to be very popular for that. Now, we are down to the last few of this. Literally, we have not got that many left of these. The price is ridiculously good on this. You can see it should be $19.99. It's down to half price. It's literally like 2 for the price of 1 if you want to go for 2 of these. $9.99. Again, you've got your pockets over here. You've got your 3 pockets this time round. So you can see you've got your one there, your one there, and your one there. And then you've got your ring binder there. I love that sound. That sound of security. Oh, nice. And then over here, you've got area for obviously your magnetic sheets or your folders or whatever you want to put in there to put your dies, your stamps, whatever it may be. Again, your color coordinated zip, which pleases me. It's the little things in life, but that does please me greatly. You can see that's going to be good for, again, wandering around. That's me doing a little demo of wandering around. But there you go. Over 10% of our, excuse me, a little bit. Over 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. Shirley in Moray, well done to you. And Dorothy, hello. Oh, my word. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, you bought 2. Well done to you, Dorothy. Good on you. Adam just said good on you. Do you want a thumbs up from Adam, Dorothy? That's how happy he is. There you go. And look, and Ellie's giving you one as well. Oh, look, Adam's giving you 2, apparently. If you weren't... Oh, and the hands in the air. I don't know what he's taken tonight, but I'm loving it. Happy pills for Adam tonight. He's had... Oh, there you go. He's had an energy drink, and he's literally off his directing head with pleasure. There he is. So if you would like to get your hands on this one and make yourself very giddy with glee, then that is MN, me nice. MN 2073 is your item code on that one. Right, what should we show next? Oh, now, there's room in there for tools. So how about an essentials toolkit? This again, I'm going to say, how nice would this look around the Christmas or under the Christmas tree as a great gift? There you go. Look at that. Your essential tools. Let me get everything out for you. Show you what you were getting. Let me go and get my specs as well. I'm coming back. So if you get, there you go. So you can see everything that you are going to get. Oh, Shirley's already in. Shirley, I love your style, girlfriend. Look, this is what you're getting. You get your mat. So you've got your mat, and you can see on one side you've got your grid, on the other side you've got your angles, so those are in there. You've got your classics, your 45, your 90 and your 60, and then you can see on that side you have got your centimetres for you there as well. So you have that centimetres on one side with the angles, and then inches with the angles on the other side. So old school, new school, you have it all. Also in there as well, you've got your craft knife. You've got your pokey tool, you've got your tweezers, you've got your 4.5-inch precision snips, you've got your 6-inch metal cutting ruler, and then of course you've got the cutting mat to go with it as well, and that's self-healing. Right, Adam's whipped his clock out, everybody. This is exciting, so that means the price is going to come down. I need more people in the basket. Shirley, you're there, well done, you're very, very good, but we need more people with this in their baskets, and then we will reveal that price. Okay, now I am being told it's going to go down to below a certain price, below £20. I don't know how much this would be normally, I can't remember the price. But let's have a look. Okay, here we go, ting ting, the clock is gone. Let's have a look. For all of those items, you are paying just one price of £19.99. What was the price before, Ellie? I forgot to have a look at it before it dropped down. But £19.99, so just to remind you what you are getting, you've got your 6-inch ruler, so 15-centimetre ruler. That's your metal ruler as well. I love a metal ruler because you can't cut into it. You know, with like a wooden ruler or a plastic ruler, when you put your craft knife down the side. So, Christine in Dorset, well done, you're in. You know, sometimes with the craft knife, you run it along the edge, it goes into the actual ruler itself. This one with a metal ruler, you are guaranteed a straight line. You've got your tweezers there as well, so that's your fabulous tweezers. Now, your tweezers. Let me just take these out. So look, you can see. Look at the, oh, hang on, let's take those off. There you go. Whoop. There's a little guard on the end there. There's your tweezers. Lovely stuff. So you've got those there, your angled tweezers. Let's put, I pulled that off tonight. Pop that back. Oh, let me put the guard back on. Hang on. Safety first, people. Safety first. You've also got your scissors in there as well. So you are getting those scissors. Again, you've got your guard for your snip to the tip scissors, and they are 4.5 inches for your precision tips there, or precision snips, sorry. Then we've got for you your pokey tool. So there's your pokey tool. So you've got that there, you can see. And again, a little guard on the end. I may ask, is it sharp? Of course it's sharp, because it's your pokey tool. There you go. Sorry, I went all a bit teacher-like then. Of course it's sharp. Of course, I went like a parent then, didn't I? Of course it's sharp. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, Ellie. Did I sound like some old parent to you then? And then you've got your craft knife for you there as well. So let's do that. Hang on. Oh, hang on now. Hang on. There you go. I've got to be careful tonight. I feel like I'm touch things and they fall apart tonight. So there's your craft knife as well. So you've got that there. Well, let's pop that back the right way to keep it nice and safe. And you've got your self-healing mat too, so that's included. CH2076 is your item code. But Sheila in Worcestershire. Sheila, congratulations. Sheila, take a bow. And Christine in Dorset, and a brand new crafter as well. You are all in. Well done. You need to keep checking out your baskets on that one. Oh, look, you've got little disco balls for that. You don't get those, they're not, you have to provide your own balls, I'm afraid. You don't get disco balls, but you will have a little crafty party, which I'm loving. That would be good. Rave with your crafty tools, that's what we say. CH2076, your item code on that one. Right, now. Okay, I'm being asked, right, okay, right, lovely. So I didn't know what Ellie was asking me then, which is not, you know, unusual. Let's have a look. I'm like, what are you saying to me? Let's have a look at this one for you. We have got a great deal. Let's move that. Oh, man, people are in and they've not even seen it. A brand new crafter in. Minute clock on this one. Adam, get your big clock out. There you go. It's got its big. Oh, look, now it says you're watching with Hayley Bignell. She's not here. She's not here. And also Dreamees. And also, if we're being honest, Dreamees was spelt wrong on that as well. They're not called the Dreamees, it's the Dreamees, quite frankly. So there you go. We'll get that changed. We'll get that changed. This is your deal. This is from Crafter's Companion, this one. This is your, let's go with this to begin with. Let's go for our stamps to begin with. So you've got 4 sets of stamps in here. You can see that you've got your romantic rose. So you get your stamps and then you get the die that goes with it. So like literally, oh no, it's mask, not die, I beg your pardon. So you get the stamps and then you've got the mask to go with it. So you can put the mask over the top of the large rose, so you can put the other designs around it so they're not going over it. You can make one big composite image. Then we have this one. This is the Simply Sentiment stamp set. I like that a lot. You have got all of your photopolymer stamps there. You can see so many words there. Wonderful, thank, enjoy, congratulations, celebrate, birthday, happy, lots, love, great, thinking. So you can mix and match things together, even down to like yours, sorry, and lost. Oh, hang on, let's see where we're going with this price. It was 44 or something. It is now down to $29.99 is your price on this one. And I've not even shown you everything you're getting, and we've already got a brand new crafter in. Well done to you, and a two-way split pay. What, on $29.99? That's the lowest split. Hang on, that's the lowest price I've ever seen for a split pay. $29.99. Should be £50, shouldn't it? But hey ho. If I've learned anything about tonight, it's that all bets are off. It's like literally, we've no idea where things are going tonight. $29.99 is your price on this one, and the split pay means just 15 quid tonight. You've also got this one, so there's your perfect peony. So you can see that you are getting your fabulous stamps there as well with the mask, so you get that. And then you're also getting your fabulous set there, which is your delicate daisies. So you can see you've got that, and then you've got the mask. Then you also get these. So these are your 6 stamp sets that you're getting, your exquisite echinacea. And then you've also got as well, you have got the sensational sunflower. So for $29.99, you are getting all 6 of those. So your romantic roses, you are also getting this one, which is your perfect peony. You've got your delicate daisies, you've got your exquisite echinacea, your sensational sunflower, and then you've got your simply sentiments, because you can put those with any of them, right? Then you're also, we're going to throw this in as well, your watercolour card. You've got 15 sheets of your watercolour card in your A4. If you would like to give that weight-wise for that, it is, do you know, it doesn't say the weight on it. I'm going to have a little... Let me have a look. Let me have a guesstimate for you, my friends, and see where we go with this. Ooh. 216. I don't know. I'm going to guess that. It might be heavier than that, actually. I don't know what the weight is on that. Do we have the information on that, Ellie, on the website to say what the weight is? But that's good. But you've got 15 sheets of that as well. What is it? I'm being asked to guess. That's what I've just been doing. 216? No, is that 300? Good gosh. Gosh, that's heavier than I thought. Who would have thought? Not me. I got it wrong. That's my night. So 300 GSM, your watercolour cardstock, and all 6 of those stamp sets with the masks, of course, 5 of them as well, for the price of $29.99, $14.99 in your split pay baskets here on HobbyMaker as well. Well done to everybody coming in for that. ZA2063 is your item code. Now, another deal for you. Let's give you another deal. It's this one. Your Crafter's Companion magazine. This is the Inspirations magazine. Now, obviously, you get this in the box. You take the box out of the box, you get the magazine. Now, the magazine itself is filled with inspiration. As I said to Debbie Robinson last night, and she loves it when I say it, it's all thriller. No, that's wrong. That is wrong. It's spelt wrong. It's wrong. It's just so wrong. We can't get rid of it, which is equally wrong. But there you go. It's just wrong. I just have to point it out. That's what I've got to say. This is all thriller, no filler. It's all stuff, no guff. It's all glad, no bad. There's the lovely Sarah on the front. There she is. And inside you've got 155 hints and tips for perfect all-occasion crafting. It's a brilliant magazine. I mean, the team at Crafter's Companion, who I've known on and off for many, many years, literally are some of the best in the business. You've got page after page after page of inspiration. You've also got all of these fabulous papers. Now, these papers are from the Wild at Heart collection, so you can see you've got animal print and things like that in there. Let's get the Adams clock back out. 60, it's the big clock we've gone for, which means that we're going to get a big price drop. $29.97 for this, and it's not just for the magazine, there's a whole lot more. It's not the price that we are going to stay at. So you've got all of these in there, all of your papers. You've got some sentiments in there as well. Now, also on every page, you will get inspiration and aspiration. You are going to get information, education. You get all the Asians in there. You can see you've got some real sort of tips and techniques as well from the team. So you get that. Now, because the Wild at Heart collection is the one that's kind of featured within this magazine, you are also getting a whole range of Wild at Heart products. So you are getting this fabulous stencil. So you get that included. That's your animal print. It could be your zebra print or your tiger print, whatever you want. You've got a leopard print, cheetah print in there. So you've got the stencil. You also get your Wild at Heart die. So you are getting that. Then you are getting the embossing folder. Now, the embossing folder is one of my favourites. I love the fact it's pink. Okay, let's get the price down. And you haven't seen everything you're getting. $19.99 is your price on this for everything. I mean, that's probably worth, I mean, say if that's worth a £5, die worth a £5, stencil worth a £5, and then these stamps that you are getting as well, the Wild at Heart. This is where it differs slightly. This is LER Producer's Wild at Heart Night Out. She has to have a bag and a nice smelly and a lipstick, and look, friends like you never go out of style. And then your shopper. I'm going to put that around that way so you can see it's lipstick and not a human finger. There you go. Happy birthday there as well. And this, the world is your catwalk. It certainly is. It was to Jimmy tonight, wasn't it? So say if that's like, I don't know, say if that's £6-7. Literally, $19.99 is kind of what you would pay for those bits and pieces there. But you're getting the magazine, also you're getting some foam pads included, and you are going to get all of this coloured cardstock as well included. Do we know how many sheets of cardstock you get? We're going to double check for you. Look at all of this. We think it's about 40, but I will check for you. You've got some of your encapsulated glitter in there. You've got your satin in there. You've got your Miri board as well, which is fabulous. You've got it all going on. We've also got for you as well the glitter card too. GD2039 is your item code on this one if you would like to go over it. $19.99 is your price. It's a phenomenal deal. So 40 sheets of the cardstock. The foam pads are included. You've got 10 sheets of the adhesive glitter cardstock. You have got 10 sheets of non-adhesive glitter cardstock. You've got 10 sheets of the matte mirror cardstock. And then you've also got 10 sheets of the normal, the conventional mirror cardstock as well. That on its own would probably be the best part of what, I don't know, 15, 20 quid probably. So if you think about it, if you're paying for that, it's like you get everything else for price, for free. So you've got the magazine itself, all of those pages of inspiration, 155 hints and tips in there. You get your die, you get the stamp set, you get the stencil, and you get the embossing folder. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. JD2039, that's a phenomenal deal. If you'd like to pop that in your basket, $19.99 is the price. Roz in Nottinghamshire, congratulations to you. You are in. Right, let's have a look. Let's go back to this, shall we? Our rotating press from earlier from We Are Makers. If you were with us earlier, you will know that we have got this tonight on the lowest price ever. Jimmy, come here. I need to take things away, so just clear bits and pieces. I need a bit of room here, sunshine, for this one. There you go. Let's pile you up. There you go. So there's that and that. There you go. And then I'm going to give you that. Need to put the little rubber grip back on that. There you go. Pop that there. Oh, I've taken that off as well. That needs to go back on. You know where that comes from, don't you? Thank you. And then those as well. Are you there? Hang on. That's it. Thank you.
Good eve.
Off your back. Right, this, I needed room because look what we've got for you. Half the stock has gone on this already. The lowest ever price that we have had for this is $39.99. Tonight, we have got your rotating precision press. Can I say, I've been told that this is a Dave special because he makes everything dirty. Having shared a dressing room with Mr. Bradford for a long time, let me just say that's so true. Nothing stays clean. Yours will be virgin fresh. It will be untouched by Bradford, which is good to say, quite frankly. So yours will be unspoilt by the hands of Dave. There you go. But this is brilliant because if you are thinking about working on larger projects or a project of any size really, where you want uniformity with what you stamp, then this is going to be perfect for you. Take a look at this. Okay, so this is a 12 by 12 inch scrapbook page. Or it could be a project for a frame or whatever you fancy. All of these circles around the outside, how would you make sure that they are all uniformly symmetrical and placed if you didn't have a device like the rotating precision press? You wouldn't be able to do it because if one was slightly out, it would put all of the others out and make it look really kind of a little bit skew-whiff, wouldn't it? It would make it look, you would spot the mistake straight away. So with this tool, you are able to do things accurately all the way around the 360 degrees of your design. I mean, whether you're doing 180 degrees, whether it's 360, it doesn't matter. You can see this is the way it works. You've got those super strong magnets, you've got the dial at the bottom, you actually put the stamp onto the platform itself, you've got the grid system there with your angles, and then you rotate that dial. This is a really, I can't speak quick enough to keep up with this video. It's really quick, isn't it? It's like literally, can we slow it down? I don't know whether we can. It's like super quick. So you can sit, look, stop it, oh my word, why is it going even quicker? What is going on? It's like, I'm going to be a husk tonight when I go home. Can I just say, literally, I've enjoyed myself immensely tonight, but I am going to be a husk when I get home. So like literally, right, okay, let's slow it down. Have we got an overhead camera here? We have, haven't we? Right, okay, so all you need to do is you can see you've got your grid system here. Have we got the overhead? Yeah, we have. There you go, there you go, there you go. Thanking you. So you've got your grid system there. So you've got your angled system. So you would be placing your card accordingly. So let me just move that out of the way a minute. So say if I wanted to work on 12 inches, you've got your 12, you've got your 11, your 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And don't forget, if you are just joining us, this is the lowest price ever at $19.99. $19.99, that is a great price. We've only had double, before when it was at the lowest price, it was double that at $39.99. It's down to $19.99. Just like doing that, there you go, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so if we're doing it the 12 inches there, right? So I put that into place, and then we've got this here, where's the magnets? There it is, it was set it into place. And then what you would do is you would obviously stamp accordingly. Oh, hang on, that's not, there you go, that's what I need to do. So you can see you've then got the platform, place it over the top there. You've got your, do you know, should I just do it? I can't, can I? But there you go. So you can see, so we go back to the top here. You can see that you've got the system. You can see where this is going to work its way around. So if I wanted to have this lower, say if I wanted to have it like the 7 inches and then turn it around there, because this is obviously now at the centre of our card, isn't it? So if I move that down to, let's do it to 7 inches and do it there. Oh, do you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Jimmy, have we got an ink pad? If we've got one, let's do it. The way that my luck's going tonight, I will probably make an absolute dog's dinner of this, but I am going to do it because do you know what? Life is for living, isn't it? So literally what you would do is you would stamp that down, and then I'll just give you a demonstration now. Then you would turn that around to the next click, so there, and I could do it again. If I want to turn it around a bit further, you can do. You can turn it around to wherever you want. And you've got that, just put my mic there. Can you hear the click on that? There you go, fabulous, you can. So you can see, you can literally place it where you want. And it's going to be uniform all the way around. So if you were building up the design like we have with that one there, or building up the design like we have with this one here, or building up the design even with this one here, where you've got lots of different stamps on the go. You can load up the actual machine itself to put as many stamps on there as you want. I mean, we've just got the one, but it's entirely up to you. You can put as many as you like, and then rotate it around, and you will get it uniform all the way around, which is good. Look who's here with my ink pad. You literally have been like my little sort of, oh, he's not, you can't even see him, he's there. You've literally been my little helping hand tonight, haven't you?
To run over to the other side of the
I know you've been so good. Do you want to have a look at a quick price comparison?
Go on then.
Do you want to see how much this would cost you? If you were going elsewhere for this, it would cost you, look, this is the price, $54.86. Do you want to pay that price, Jimmy?
That's madness.
That's madness. I mean, the recommended retail price for this is $99.99. That's not bad, but you, well, that's well, it is bad. We don't want to pay that. $54.98 or whatever it was. That's somewhere else. We normally have this at $39.99, but tonight we're having the price super low. How low is it, Jimmy?
Very low.
It's that low. It's that low. It's that low. It's that low. It's taken it down to $19.99. Now I'm going to give it a whirl.
Good.
Okay.
Have fun.
Thanking you. Oh, look, that's wrapped up.
I checked it as well as I walked over.
Well, you didn't check it right, did you? Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Honestly. Everybody needs a Jimmy in their life. Can I just say? It's like literally every home should have one. So let's just ink this up accordingly. Oh, no. Okay. I have no idea where this is going to go because I seem to have put a lot of ink on that. All right, let's have a look. Okay, let's just see. Am I going to get ink? I know I could ink it up every time, but I'm just going to do it just to show you that obviously, let's get my fingers down. So, okay, I know I haven't inked it up, but I know we should be re-inking every time, but I just want to show you, look, they are all uniform. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it again. There you go. Oh, we've got another price comparison, apparently. What have we got? Where is it from? Oh, and I don't even know where that's from, but there you go. How much is it? $42.49. That's not bad. 10% discount. No, thank you. That would still wouldn't make it better than us, would it? There you go. Bit of advertising for you there, whoever you may be. Right, let's pop that back down. So, look. So, okay. So I need to re-ink that because those three aren't strong enough for my liking. So, and then back round, and then back round again. Now, I've never worked with this before. You can see. Here you go. Can I say that, Ellie? Ellie, our producer, just went, literally, I flung this at you tonight. She did. And I don't mind because, do you know what? Ellie is adorable and we let her fling whatever we like at her. It's been one of those days, I've got to say, we've had a really good day here at HobbyMaker today because like, earlier, me and Jimmy and Ellie and then director Dan, not Dan on cameras, but another Dan, because everybody in here is called Adam or Dan. It's very confusing. It is true though, isn't it? If your name's not Adam or Dan, you're not allowed to work here, basically. And we were having a conversation upstairs, weren't we? And we've just chatted about all sorts of stuff today, Jimmy, haven't we? So we've had one of those days today where, do you know what, even if things have been a little bit chaotic on air tonight, we've had the best time. We've had a good team. Yeah, teamwork making the dream work, and that's what it is. I've learned things about Ellie tonight that I just didn't even know were things in life, quite frankly, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And I was telling Ellie about my past love life and all of that. She's had a lovely time learning about that, hasn't she? I keep forgetting we're on TV. Right, okay. Let me do this again, which is always dangerous when I forget we're on TV. Okay, who's in the basket? It's Helen in Aberdeenshire. Do you know what? I've been here for 3 hours. We've not had one email, which I want to rectify before 8 o'clock tonight. Will somebody just email in? And if you're going for this, we had an email, right? Okay. Obviously, we've had an email from Jim Brewman, who's going to come in a minute and tell us what's coming up on Gem Collector. And Jim teaches me things every day, though, Mr. Brewman, because it's like last night I learnt about pigeon blood red gemstones, which I didn't know was a thing. And I was talking to Mr. Toby Cavell today, who you may see on Gem Collector. He was on there last night. I don't know whether he's on tonight. We'll find out from Jim when he comes in. Is Jim coming in tonight to do the menu, by the way? Oh, we've had an email. Yay! Oh, Jennifer in Worcester. You are the lovely crafty coffee addict, aren't you, Jennifer? Bless your gorgeous heart. She is. She follows me around from channel to channel. I love you, Jennifer. Must say I love your jumper, Nigel. Thank you. It's the penguins. I went to the garden centre today, not far from, well, about an hour from here, with my great niece and great nephew. And they had singing penguins there, like not real penguins. They were like big old, toy animatronic ones. Oh, the best thing. Honestly, life is good when you've got like singing animatronic penguins in it, let me tell you. So thank you for liking the jumper, Jennifer. Bless your gorgeous heart. Anyway, here is your rotating thing. Can we just see my artwork from above, please, or my handiwork? So look, there you go, look. You can see everything is uniform-ish. It's maybe not my finest demonstration, but again, you can see that it is uniform. I would take that tonight, quite frankly. Well done to Janie in Greater Manchester. It's the lowest price ever. It really is. Jimmy, it's the lowest price.
Ever.
Thank you. If you'd like to go for yours, LH4652 is your item code on this one. Nowhere is going to beat this price. Ellie has just literally looked everywhere to see if this price can be beaten. It ain't happening, my friends. It is not happening. So if you want to have, let's pop that down there. If you want to have uniformity, if you want to have symmetry, if you want to have regularity with your designs, then this is the way to do it. Look, let's pop it down there so you can see above. So you can see literally everything is going to be uniform all the way around. If you would like to go for yours, then pop this into your basket. It is literally the lowest ever price, which is brilliant. It should be it should be $99.99. We've taken it down to $39.99. And it's now down to $19.99. We are saving you £80 on this one, which is phenomenal value for money. It really, really is. So you can see the designs that you can go for. If you were wanting to like literally go all the way around the 360 degrees, Let's have a look up there again. If you want to go around the 360 degrees, there you go. Hey, there you go. You can see all of your stars are going to be nice and uniform. All of your circles, hooray, are going to be nice and uniform as well. Now, he doesn't know how happy I am to see him literally this evening. In fact, I'm going to go over there right now.
Why? What's going on, Nigel? What's going on?
It's been an evening, Mr. Bruman. It really has been an evening. It's been good, though. We've had some fun. Okay. But you know when those evenings were like, if something can go wrong...
Yeah, it does.
It will go wrong.
OK, what's happened?
Oh, I can't even tell you.
You can't even tell me?
There's not enough time. Just spend 10 minutes doing this menu. That's all I'm going to say. Jim's here to tell us what's on Gem Collector tonight.
Thank you, Nigel. Coming up, we've got Legacy Niamani for 2 hours with a bit of a twist at 9 o'clock. I don't want to say what it is yet, but we've got these are big carat weight Niamanis. These are cashmere colour kyanites coming out in Nepal. They're amazing. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got stocking stuffers under 20. So if you want to get some incredible deals, join me at 10 o'clock. So we're live from 8 o'clock.
Oh, I love it. I'm coming back over to you, Jim, again.
OK.
Because Jim always teaches me so much. I was saying to Toby, Mr. Cavill, who was on with you last night, great show, that I learned all about pigeon blood red gemstones. And then what was this one tonight? What was it called?
Niamani.
Niamani.
Yeah.
So what was that again?
It's a really cashmere coloured kyanite. Coming out of Nepal, like really intense blue. Beautiful.
Cashmere-coloured kyanite.
Yes.
These are things that I need to say to my other half just to impress him. That's what I've got to do. Thank you, Jimbo. Are we seeing you tomorrow?
Yes.
See you tomorrow, sunshine. Take care.
See you later.
Jim.
Okay, well, there we go.
I know, we just wandered off. All bets are off tonight. Adam's given up, bless him. Director is like, let them walk where they like. Right, we've got a few minutes left to remind you, well, about some fabulous items, but also what's coming up tomorrow. I'm going to be with you as from 1 o'clock tomorrow. What have I got? Look, I've got Experience Crafting Bliss with Hunky Dory Crafts, where innovation and artistry unite to inspire boundless creativity. That's a bit posh, isn't it? Whoever wrote that, that's fabulous. Who's in tomorrow? Is it Natalie? Is it Pauline? Is it Anne-Marie? Who's here from Hunky Dory tomorrow? We don't know. There you go. But we can guarantee innovation and artistry. It might be Pauline, who knows? Keith is back. We all know who that is, don't we? Yes, Paper Dynamics. The fabulous Keith is going to be here at 2 o'clock and also later at 4 p.m. and then also later at 7 p.m. With some brilliant stuff from Paper Dynamics, of course, and some brand new products tomorrow. Then we've got another fabulous hour from Hunky Dory at 3. Keith's back at 4. HobbyMaker. What's this? Enjoying the evening with HobbyMaker, our 3rd hour with Paper Dynamics. There you go. And then join us with for an unmissable deal hours with Zena Broadbent. I love that, Zena. How formal are we being there? The lovely Zena's there at 6 and Keith's here at 7. It's going to be good. So it's me and Zena taking you through tomorrow. Let's remind you, though, we'll leave you tonight with our fabulous rotating precision press. The lowest price ever. Did I say it, team? The lowest price ever. Thank you. Ellie, open your door. Open your door and tell me it's the lowest price what? Just scream ever at me, Ellie. Thanking you. We've got a message from Sue in Devon. She says, apparently Ellie sounds like a witch. We could have told her that 3 hours ago. Hi, Nigel. This is an unbelievable price for the precision press. At this price, I can't resist. Great jump. Thank you. I love that. No emails for 2 hours, and then I get 2 talking about the jumper in the last 5 minutes. So thank you very much indeed. Well done to Nicola, to Audrey, to Sue, to Christine, to Beverly, to Jane, to Brand New Crafter and Jane. Well done, but you need to check out your baskets, ladies and gents, because otherwise it will be gone. Jimmy, come in to end the show. Come on. Come on. Can I say, the team tonight have just been dynamic. Can I say, Dan, Beanie Man, you've been awesome as ever. In the gallery, Ellie and Adam, well done to you. There they are. And to you, Jimmy, as well. It's been a joy. People need to get their precision press in the basket, though, and get it checked out because it's the lowest price ever. Imagine how excited you could be Christmas morning getting this. Tell me how excited you would be Christmas morning having this.
So excited.
Show me excitement. Show me excitement.
Whoa!
That's what I want. That's how excited you could be Christmas morning by if you're getting this into your basket now. My name's Nigel May. I will see you again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Are you back tomorrow as well?
I am.
We'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you are here on the Home of Craft. It's the fabulous HobbyMaker. Take care now. Excitement.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2.